Check. Check 1, 2. Are you fucking telling me? Are you fucking telling me that for the last 5 fucking minutes I've been ranting and raving? Woo! And nobody's fucking heard me? Is that what you're fucking telling me? Does Dave Rose need to slap a computer up? Because this is not acceptable. OBS, if you were a person, no cinder block to the head, asshole. Straight to the groin. First to the groin. Then to the ankle, so you can't run away. And then I'd carve your face off and then eat it in front of you. That's what OBS deserves. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Well, you got me fired up, OBS. Woo! So let's start over again. I am Devious Dave Rose. And I want to show my gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here in the chat today. We've got It's Steve, Callan, Latino Heat, Irish Dave. Let me keep scrolling down. It's the man with 2 first names. And I'm sure there's many more out there. There's 17 watching so far. And yes, nice fuck up, Dave. But then again, I didn't expect the fact that I streamed yesterday and it worked perfectly fine for it to decide, I'm just not going to work on you today. So, I am not too pleased, but you know what? Perhaps this is synchronistic and necessary to fire me up. I didn't have a coffee, but you know what? This is even better than that. Although, not as many antioxidants. Shout out to Suburban Cowboy in the chat and also Vikings fan. So, what was I talking about while I did not have my mic muted? Well, I talked about the fact that Tony decided, because he was just so impatient, to release this stream that he made the other day, which I was going to review because I thought it was hilarious. I witnessed it live. I was talking to many people live behind the scenes. They were all hearing it as well. Again, Travis proved my point, which was the greatest part. But, I thought to myself, well, Tony, what does he need to fucking private his videos and stuff? I leave my videos up. He can easily review those, no problem. Tony would probably not remove it. Because, the same thing has happened with either myself reviewing YR or Scott. But, in the middle of the fucking video, if it's not cached up properly, it's not going to play the whole thing, and then it goes, private. So, I thought that Tony would leave it up. Obviously, he didn't. And, in the past, I've recorded stuff, but I thought, Tony's better than that. Well, apparently, at least in that case, Dave Rose was wrong. How about that? But the fact is, he couldn't stand it. He couldn't stand the fact that literally I took a little snippet from what Scott published with Travis going all absolutely nutty, which, again, proves my point. And is going to be the focus of today's video. But yeah, couldn't even fucking wait one day to fucking do it. And he'll say some things here that we're going to review, which are funny. Because he's like, anyone who, reviews this and stuff today, tomorrow, the next day and stuff, like, I'm your daddy and stuff. It's like, bitch, I could have fucking, just perfectly been satisfied with what I reviewed, which was great. But hey, if you're giving me the opportunity to just highlight this to people, even better. But I don't work on your time, although you're going to say this in your video. But regardless, I will shout out Tony for the fact that, he just was too impatient for him to accept this sort of thing. So let's see if we can get down to this. So shout out to It's Bullsy in the chat there. So yeah, he talks about a lot of shit, but let's see if this works.
So,
There we go.
You can review it now that I say you can.
There we go, yeah.
Because I'm your daddy. You listen to me.
You're not, who was it? Was it Roman Reigns who said that to Riddle? Not Riddle, sorry. Theory. Again, they all have really gay names. In the WWE, and, when when Vic McMahon got removed, I mean, no, you're not my daddy. This guy, actually, you're going to hear earlier in this video, or in this stream, I should say, how this guy is still so incensed at the fact that I beat him in his own game. He dogs people perfectly fine, said some words that apparently made it all better. But then is just so pissed off at the fact that I can still tell you how to get to Tony's Street. But yeah, let's continue to listen. Thank you. That means play, stupid computer.
So, you can review it now that I say you can.
Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Didn't necessarily plan to do this, but hey, it's a surprise, but a welcome one, as Obi-Wan Kenobi said. Let's continue.
So, you can review it now that I
You just
say
said that.
you can.
No need for repetition.
I'm your daddy. You listen to me.
Why do you keep repeating yourself?
So you will review this.
Of course.
Either tonight.
Because it proves me correct.
So, you
Come
can
on,
review
stupid.
it now that I say you can. Tomorrow night, the night after.
Also, don't eat while you're
You will go over parts of
on
it.
stream.
Everybody will.
Yeah. Of course.
And anybody who takes it and does reviews of it is because I allowed you to.
Oh, is that not the words of a narcissist? Yes, yes.
Just remember that.
Just remember that I was the one that allowed you to view it. Yes. Meanwhile,
Hope you guys enjoyed.
Meanwhile, I could have not said shit, recorded it, and then reviewed it later on, and still gotten the whole thing. I could have just, but I was feeling a little rambunctious. I might be 42 years old, but I feel young. So, hey. But since we've heard this guy bitching, I think that's enough because it is quite sickening. Let's get back to business here. Let's get and there's a big conversation between Ken and Tony at the beginning of this stuff, which has some good stuff. It's already saved, obviously. It can always be reviewed at some point in the future, but I do very much want to cover when Travis comes in, because the exasperation that you hear from him, as well as the explanations that he gives, certainly are worthy of both ridicule and contempt. Let's continue. See if we can find this first of all.
Yeah. And then they turn around and they see, and I know.
Okay, no, still not there. That's actually, I think it's like 30 minutes in, 20 minutes in where he calls in.
But my main point is, obviously they were going back and forth with each other at that point, right? And Scotty takes on 20 different people at once, right? Maybe he wasn't doing that at that point, but they were going back and forth with each other.
Also, just as a side note, well, I guess this is subconscious as well. Buy me a pizza. But Pizza is now actually offering here in the regular part of Canada donair pizzas, something that both the East Coast and Alberta have basically had for quite some time through the same sort of company. But hey, buy me a donair pizza. How about that? Because, since Tony asks for somebody to buy him steak practically every night, which then it also confuses me. The big issue really is, didn't you say you were vegetarian? Didn't you argue with me about the benefits of estrogen-infused fucking supposed vegetarian food? And like how it was so much better than meat, and like the qualities that you were getting from the fats of the meat. You argue that with me. But now you're fucking begging people, not just for a fucking steak, you're begging people for a fucking salad, dude. You know how much it costs to fucking fill 10 people Like, seriously, fill 10 people with salad, $10. That's it. I'm sure it's a lot less there in America because, prices are kind of stupid up here in Canada. But regardless, dude, you're asking people to donate. First of all, you shit on Joe. Oh, Joey E-Beggar, blah, blah, blah. Or Joey Beg. There we go. But you're begging for a fucking salad? That's fucking sad. Let's continue.
But my main point is, obviously they were going back and forth with each other at that point, right? And Scotty takes on 20 different people at once, right? Maybe he wasn't doing that at that point, but they were going back and forth.
I think Travis calls in soon.
And it's like,
Let me just see if I can find it here.
Talk about sex.
Exactly.
We weren't the ones who did that shit.
It's not like we're lying.
No, dude. He's the one who did.
I don't know about that, Ken, because technically, didn't Tony have a big issue about talking about butts? About Bailey's butt? Like, dude, like, guys don't do locker talk. Like, grab her by the pussy. Like, that just sounds so weird. Dude, that's how guys talk. I mean, like, I don't understand how that ever fucking became the way it was, but okay. Let's see if we can find this with Travis here, because, again, I do love when the Chi-Coms cry. This is what it sounds like when Chi-Coms cry. And yes, my Prince impression is terrible.
You know what I mean?
Well, he was saying to me the whole time that, like...
So he did call in. Let's see if we can find this.
Weird that he doesn't say a fucking word about Dave anymore, and even said, I'd be...
I know it's somewhere here.
Dude,
okay, so hold on. Must be earlier.
Dress up there, bro. Like everything's on the table.
Get out of the kitchen. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Like, you can't handle it because I'm gonna go to that realm and say it's all words.
I think it was good enough to start off. I don't think
we
we have to go earlier. I think he was just calling in like,
and talk about sex. We weren't the ones who did that shit.
It's not like we're lying.
No, dude, he's the one who did that.
Yes,
So
he
the
is
thing
full of
was,
crap
like,
and lies.
He's been doing shit, pushing me, and so I said something when I say it. And then once I give him
the people he wants to utilize.
yeah,
dude.
but
Like,
once
look
I
what he's
give him
doing
that
with
little
Dave.
fucking, once I give him that one thing he said, then it's like, oh, then he goes 150%. Last time it was just 110. What's up?
And don't you think, Travis, that it's a little weird that he doesn't say a fucking word about Dave anymore, and even said, I'd be willing to squash the beef and be friends with him again. Like, there you go, trying to utilize people again in the community for your own fucking narrative.
I don't know who would ever think I would work with Scott again.
Well, he was saying to me the whole time that, like, I'm not worried about Dave's not the bad one here anymore. It's YR and all these people are the bad ones, and I'm not even worried about Dave.
It shifts every month, dude. 2 months ago, he was saying Dave was the Antichrist and a cult leader.
He did.
And trying to get people to kill him.
Very
now,
true.
All of a sudden, he's not the one. He's not the one now. Maybe in a month he's the one.
Go ahead, Trev.
Tony, it kind of started when you were like playing his DM messages and having Keith read like his DMs to you. That's kind of where it started between you two. Like, you guys were fine.
Shit, you did that,
up until you did.
Bro.
Remember when you did that?
Dude. Oh my God.
You had like Keith reading his messages and stuff.
Yeah, because all the messages were like N-word,
But never forget, Dave Rose is the bad guy.
N-word, fuck you, fuck you.
Did he do it first to you? Did he do
No,
that shit first to you, like with the messages, like the DMs and shit?
No, he posted my address. He did that, dude. That's why.
Whoa, like somebody did that before Dave Rose? Like, whoa. And Tony did it 6 times? Whoa.
I did that.
Oh, before you did that?
Yeah, he was asking for the Winthrop please for my address.
No,
Yeah.
that was after. No, it was after.
I got called out by Travis.
Well, I'm sure there was.
Well, like, whoa, dude, I'm just like, dude, like, Travis, understand, like, I'm like stoned like 24/7, dude. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is up. Like, whoa, dude, But I do like to endanger my family and just people on the street when I go out driving under the influence, which is totally illegal against Massachusetts law. And, Scott did claim in a video earlier today that he's not going to do Dave Rose's dirty work. And then Scott just proved himself to be inferior because he's like, you know what, maybe I will actually contact the police. You fell exactly into my plans there, Scotty. And again, you don't have to call them. I can. There's other people that can. Are you that stupid? It's literally saying, okay, there's an individual who's breaking the law. And he's, again, I like the cannabis. I support it. And I'd rather have it illegal while people that are sick get it without any problems. In fact, sick people, especially if they're terminal, get coke, get ecstasy, get whatever the fucking drugs you want. You don't deserve to fucking die in pain. And I'm willing to take the fucking L when it comes to serving time if I have possession of something, as long as terminal people get what they need. Yes, philosophical, too much for this, down in the mud discussion, but I always need to mention that.
Sure, there was something involved in that situation, and then this is why did I...
Shout out to Joey Z in the chat.
Why did I... Let's read the messages and what they said. I'm trying to help you, right? That's what he wrote. I'm trying to help you. What was he trying to help me by doing?
About me too, bro.
But Travis, maybe you got some stuff confused too, and maybe you don't have, because sometimes what I'm saying is,
no, just totally being shut down by Travis there, Tony. I mean, come on, man. Your eyes are so close. Actually, I don't remember who it was that told me this, but. In fact, I think there was multiple people, but I believe there may be a new term for Tony in the community, or at least in the dark web aspect of the community, where he's being called Cyclops because his eyes are so close together, he might as well just have one. I don't know if I just revealed something I shouldn't. I did smoke after all, but and again, I support cannabis. But, basically the mole man himself, or mole boy, sorry, not man, boy, certainly does seem to indicate some sort of genetic defect where his eyes are so close together he might as well just have one eye. But let's continue.
In the messages, Travis, he wrote, I'm trying to help you. This is what I get for helping you. And then he went off on me. So I read all that shit. Yeah.
To me, bro,
exactly, Travis.
He said he made enemies helping me. And I'm like, dude, I never once asked you to do anything for me. If there's a fucking...
Again, I just need to remind everyone that it's actually going to come up later. Travis is going to try to make an excuse for himself and C-Man saying, we plan to leave the community anyways. So, this is just my last message now. No, you got caught. And he'll actually explain like, it wasn't because I got exposed by Scott. No, Scott literally said, fuck you, like he always does with everyone, and said, I'm going to show your private screenshots and to help with you. And yes, I've shown private screenshots. Okay, we're not going to fucking, dance around that. But I think that there's a big difference between me and Scott. Okay, if you can't, you can detest the action, absolutely. But if you look at the two different people and their, track record, I think you should be able to see a big difference. Let's continue. I said, let's continue, you bitch. This fucking computer. Really? It wants to fuck around again? Are you fucking kidding me?
Did he do that shit first here, like with the message, like the DMs and shit?
No, he posted my address. He did that, dude. That's why I did that.
Oh, before you did that?
Yeah, he was asking for the Winthrop please for my address.
No, that was after. No, it was after.
Okay, so yeah, it fucked up. Let's continue.
Messages, Travis, he wrote, I'm trying to help you. This is what I get for helping you. And then he went off on me. So I read all that shit. Yeah.
To me, bro,
exactly, Travis.
He said he made enemies helping me. And I'm like, dude, I never once asked you to do anything for me. If there's a report on a .com about me, I don't give a fuck.
Also, anyone that asks for somebody to buy them a steak, first of all, you can't have steak delivered. That is the most man bun fucking thing ever. You're going to order steak on delivery? I mean, even the gays aren't that gay.
I don't care. I don't care. Like, why are you going over there and defending me when you argue with me, call me out for all kinds of shit, and accuse me of shit that I don't even do?
Yep.
You know, he thinks I'm running Reddits. He thinks I'm running Reddits, and I'm a fucking lead captain of some.
Yeah, that Reddit apparently hasn't even been used in like 4 years.
Yeah, Tony, so you were leaking the DMs before Scott doxed you. I think, Tony, you were mad because Scott was trying to, like, help you, and you didn't want the help. And it was days later that he did the doxing thing because I told him, I was like, as much as I don't condone them saying the pedo stuff, I don't condone
the reason
you
why
asking for their info and doxing and shit.
The reason
and then that's
why...
That sounds very hypocritical of you.
I cut it off.
Yes, the reason why I put out his DMs is because I got 666 messages and voicemail about all these channels, all these people, Kermit and Friends. This was let's see when this was. When is it? July 25th.
I doubt that was the exact number.
July 25th, he sent me 600 messages. Kermit and Friends, the header picture, blah, blah, blah. All this stuff going into every community that I know and I'm friends with and sending me pictures of them. Look how this turned in my sub list. LOL, blah, blah, blah. All these stuff. Scunty's Bad Fur Day. All these things. All right, and then July 28th. Are you fucking retarded? I'm not in your chat. Dude, there's no helping you. That's a shit account. Or someone. RY was drunk. Don't say this on air. Or you will literally blow this entire investigation. And
again, and just a reminder, I stepped away and just allowed this to play out as I knew it would. Everything I have foreseen is coming to pass.
Tony, I'm not your enemy for the last time,
God,
right?
Bro,
Guess what I wrote? I wrote, okay, I'll believe you. And I didn't say anything.
Did you misspell it like you always misspell shit?
Then he wrote, don't let your ego get in the way. I'm not trying to fight you. I just hate being accused. I hate that shit,
dude,
right?
It's sick,
then
bro. It's sick, dude.
People are making parody accounts, blah, blah, shits. Then July 29th, for the fucking last time. You and Carlos, dude, it's not me. Holy fuck. I told you, they're lying, motherfuckers. Real great. You accuse me. Thanks, Tony. This is the help I get for you. You're a clown showing DMs. This proves you want drama. That's
He's a clown.
Because after he wrote, that's my thanks for helping you. And I said, I never wanted your help. I never fucking replied to anything you wrote.
And just a reminder, Scott decided to make all his videos private. I guess perhaps he was watching this and said, Dave Rose might review me next. I better make all my videos private. Hilarious. Scunty. I win again. Let's continue.
Wrote me. I just said, okay, I'll believe you. That's all I wrote. And then you just keep messaging, keep pushing. And then when I say, dude, like, stop, like, leave me alone. He goes, that's the thanks I get for helping you.
Yep,
so,
he did the same thing to me, and I wasn't even responding.
Save your concept. Or construct. Regardless.
What he was saying, dude. I wasn't even talking back to him, and he's making videos going, I made enemies to help you.
Yep.
I'm like, dude, I haven't even asked you to do anything for me. Yep. We're not friends. We don't get along.
I fought for you, Ken! Ken, I fought for you!
I'm not doing, right? And I prove it because where's the proof? Show the proof. You know, Scott's a proof guy, right? So show the proof that I'm talking to people. I'm doing anything behind the scenes.
Hold on there, Ken. Hold on. He says he's about proof, but we never see it. And he certainly doesn't. Well, he keeps claiming he has so much proof that he's talked to the police, filed reports and stuff, and yet nothing ever happens. So, in fact, I don't think he's ever shown that he's actually gone to the police, to be quite honest. He's called American police from Canada and then decided to hit on the actual dispatcher. Weird. Bizarre. But, yeah, never actually shown himself actually doing something in Canada. Like, I don't know, myself did? Yeah. And, well, Scott did admit it in a video that he made earlier today. And, yes, one of my calls certainly did have an effect. Let's continue.
On a Reddit, or I'm having people go and attack him. It's not happening, bro. I have nothing to do with it. I don't think of Scott. I'm on vacation. I'm not thinking of Scott or this community.
And Scott apparently tried to start some Twitter war with the guy.
Scott's last on my list. Trust me. Tony, last on my list.
Tony, you remember when that person like donated and doxed you? You know, I don't know how to describe that. Like they donated but doxed you. That's the one time I told you one thing. And it was like, you know, just be a little careful with this IP2 stuff. Like, I don't really know what's going on, but like, just keep your eye out. that was like the one thing I said to you about it, and I didn't say anything else to you about it. I don't doubt that you got 600 messages. I'm sure that happened.
July 24th, Travis,
he does
writes,
that shit.
I've
sure
been
that wasn't
working with
fucking
good
Bullfrog?
people looking out for you. Trust me, looking out for everybody. I know who people doing it. It's been done for me for years. Be careful who you let too close, Tony. Seriously. So that's what he's been hinting. He was hinting at this last month that he's been working with you.
Of course.
Well, I see. I don't like this word "working with." I'm not being
He wrote
paid.
it, not me.
No. See, working doesn't require necessarily payment. You stupid Chi-Com piece of shit. Of course, a fucking Chi-Com lover like yourself, there, Travis, is gonna think that a job or work is basically paid. No, you ever heard of the bullshit that they have these days in fucking North America? This unpaid internship shit. Yeah, so that is work. That is a job, and it's unpaid. So stop it with your bullshit. You fucking Chi-Com loving
We're
shit.
not
But you know what,
working
though,
with
Travis,
anybody.
as soon as you linked up with him, he used it to his advantage.
Shout out to Danimal in the chat. Hope you're enjoying this beautiful weather we're having. Supermoon tonight in Ontario, just to let you know.
He
That's
put
it.
it out there for everyone to know and for everyone to see. I'm cool with C-Man and Travis.
Well, that
And they're
doesn't
cool with
bother
me.
me.
Like,
That's
but I'm
that's
saying,
not.
Of course not. I mean, again, the Cultural Revolution, the Great Leap Forward, murdered, close to 100 million people in China. And of course it doesn't bother you. You're soulless, just like the Chi-Coms. Let's continue.
Bothers.
it's not the good intentions. He doesn't have good intentions by being cool with anybody. He utilizes people.
Like
It's
all
all-
of a sudden, last month he wrote July 24th, and
Shout out to Clam Baked in the chat. Thank you for joining us so much. Let's continue.
there's a few of us looking out. Pretty evil people surround your channel, man, and there's a few of us looking out. Like who does he? Because he was talking to you, yeah. Because he was talking to you and C-Man, and he was hinting at it. That
Come on, dude. You sound like you've got, I don't know, hemorrhoids or something. Like something that's like bothering your butthole. Because you just sound so exasperated.
back then, dude, this was a
Relax
month
with
ago.
the
just crazy
Yeah,
shit.
we already knew
He
all
is.
that.
That's crazy
In fact, Coxwax is not recommended for use on the asshole.
shit,
We already
bro.
knew all that.
Like, honestly, like, he's fucking doing that with me, too. And it's like people who are not even responding to him and like, your people you're fighting with, it's like, it's just sickening. Like, let it go, bro, and move the fuck on.
Let
I
it
don't
go.
judge him
Let
by
it
what he did in the past. I
go.
don't say a word
Scunty,
about
let it go.
You know what I mean? So, like, leave me
But he
the fuck
won't.
alone.
He'll just die.
And I'm sure the people he's fighting with, if he stops fighting with them and stops worrying about what they're doing and saying and where they're going and who they're hanging out with, I'm sure it would all stop. I'm
But
sure it would
maybe-
all stop.
Maybe he can show the DMs of all the times he tried to come to me talking shit about Ken, where I just say, don't even fucking waste your breath doing it, or the
Oh, he won't
messages of
show
him.
those.
What if I was to show your anti-communist China, private messages on Skype with the Chinese Communist Party? What would they think about that there, Travis? Mm-mm. Interesting, yes. So intelligent, 007.
No, he's not going to show those, though.
The messages of him starting off saying, I know you're friends with Ken, but Ken does all this and that. And this.
That's
That is funny.
It's crazy.
I'll say
You
that.
know,
Tell me that. Tell me, he goes and accuses me of that about 5
You've done it with
times a
so many
week.
people, though. so.
But yet, here's proof right here, a person on air, 100%, confirming that that's what Scott does to me and probably a ton of other people. But yet, we're all the bad guys, and he's the good guy who's fighting the good fight. I'm fighting the good fight against cults and against, miserable.
Apparently I run
horrible
one
people.
myself, a cult.
I'm doing good in my life. I'm happy. You look real happy, bro. You look so happy on your channel and who you are and how you walk around.
Oh, of course, Ken. He admits it that he is just so obsessed with, trying to stay on top of the narrative, man.
In your house, talking about 40 different people at once. You look so happy. You
fucking
look so content.
stomping around in your floor,
Yeah, you look so content.
pouting
Floating around
like
in
a
pool,
child.
floating around in a pool, trying to
Hey, kettle meat pot.
enjoy himself, talking about everybody in the community. Like, dude, get a life. Get a
Or-
life.
Maybe he can show the DMs where I told him I don't condone Tony saying the pedo stuff, but I don't condone you asking for his information and doxing YR. I don't see. I'm not involved in any of that shit, and him showing DMs is not what bothers me.
I didn't use
Is a Dave Rosere. Dave Rosere. He insulted me. Cuddlefisher Henry.
that
like
word. I didn't use that
well,
word.
he did send me a clip of you saying he jerks off to kids.
Yes.
He sent me a clip of you saying that.
I did say that.
And that's like,
Well, if that's false, then I think that might be a little problematic, don't you think, Tony?
House talking about 40 different people at once. You look so happy. You
Fucking
look so content.
stomping around in your floor,
You look so content.
pouting
Floating
like
around
a
in
child.
Floating around in a pool, trying to enjoy himself, talking about everybody in the
Let's just
community. Like,
fucking
dude,
up
get
again.
a
Sorry.
life. Get a
Or-
life.
maybe he can show the DMs where I told him I don't condone Tony saying the pedo stuff, but I don't condone you asking for his information and doxing YR. I don't see. I'm not involved in any of that shit, and him showing DMs is not what bothers me.
I didn't
it's
use that
like
word. I didn't use that
Well,
word.
he did send me a clip
I didn't use that word.
of you saying he jerks off to kids.
Yes.
He sent me a clip of you saying it.
I did say that.
And that's like, I can't really condone that because
Yeah, that's a little concerning.
that's kind of fucked up.
yeah, but
Kinda.
it's
I don't
kind
think
of like
so. No,
true.
No, but
Well, it's kind of like true, which means you have a basis in that. You can show evidence that proves it to be true. Because if Scott was not stupid and actually had money to pursue this, he could sue fucking for civil damages. But nobody seems to understand the fucking law in this community. It's fucking pathetic.
But Travis, you gotta
It's kinda
understand.
true.
I'm not trying to defend Tony, okay? But you gotta understand when people are going back and forth with each
At this point, I don't think anyone can defend Tony even. I don't even know why anyone would want to, so that's a little questionable.
other, it's all just words, right? We didn't make that scenario be his overall joke about him because let's face it, people tell the same old shit about each other in this community. You'll hear people reference to, oh, that's a Ken's New York Times bestseller.
Yeah,
Or
why
that's
is he
a
gonna
Dave
get mad
Rose
at
this.
something that's been
Yeah.
said for
I started that phrase, by the way.
years?
Listen,
Yeah,
I understand that stuff, but you can't say that and expect
Now you're starting to hear a little exasperation coming from Travis.
him to not react to it. Like, he's
I know,
gonna
he's in
fucking
the middle of
react.
fighting with the guy, you can't
You know,
condone what he does, but just
There's-
Well,
that,
what
I mean,
difference?
you
Yeah,
know?
but Travis, what difference of reaction would I have gotten when he still hates me and it was still negative in the beginning?
Well, that's true too. I mean, you're
was-
gonna get a reaction either
he
way.
was still
but, you know,
going
that's-
He
into
says
other
that
communities,
SC Steve,
you
dude,
know?
he says that SC Steve is this okay, so I've had a storied history with SC Steve, right?
That piece of shit? The one that said that you tried to spread COVID purposely? And you're cool with it?
shit that went on with us. Like, there's a lot of shit. And he had that history with a lot of people in the community, right? I'm not the only one. But my point is, he fucking accuses SC Steve, a guy who's never shown an address. He's never put out somebody's phone number. He's may have fucked around and did, that whole thing with.
He did try to track you down, Ken. And then he tried to make it sound like you were a criminal purposely trying to spread COVID during the pandemic. So, there is that.
Joe, and then the whole thing with people's names and this and that. Okay, I get that. So he's had his share of shit that he's done, but he's accusing this guy of being some kind of mega hacker or some kind of he's making .coms about Scott.
Right, yeah. So
I'm
all
like,
that's
dude, come on. I don't think that of the guy at all.
we did not entertain any of that shit. Any of that stuff we're not entertaining.
crazy
We were
talk,
just
bro.
trying to.
Yeah, you were trying to, again, get somebody that would basically be on the tack for you. It's as simple as that. Again, with all that was known about Scott, especially you there, Travis, and the fact that you personally did identify multiple of his fake accounts and call him out on all this shit and obviously pissed him off, you immediately went to him. Why? Because I was the one that pissed you off. You got exposed blatantly and pathetically there, Travis. It's pathetic, really. It really is. it's embarrassing, and I'm not surprised you did fucking run away with your tail tucked between your legs, but that is a simple fact. This is what we're listening to right now. Let's continue.
Trying to keep an eye on those outside people, the IP2 stuff, that extra shit that he was throwing in. We just ignored that shit. This SC Steve making websites and YR's doing this and all that bullshit.
That's not
we were,
like,
we had guys, nothing to do with any of that. Yes,
you know
I know
SC
SC Steve.
And like, listen, you would know if one of those guys were capable of doing half the shit that Scott accuses them of, right?
Yeah. So
you would know that. Same thing with me. Same thing with a lot of people. And he talks he says we slander him and all these people slander him, but yet he's out there fucking slandering quadruple the amount of people like at once, like talking shit about 30 different people at once and accusing them of crazy shit, that they're making, .coms and they're, making Reddits and it's like, and then he gets mad when people fucking sit there and say shit about him. It's like,
dude, yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it too, bro. You can't bitch at shit and then you can't say, leave me alone, I'm a victim, I don't want to deal with any of this, but yet you're going out in every community, inserting yourself into every situation, and then adding everybody.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone shit is such bullshit.
Yeah,
though,
it's
man.
like you're literally going to everybody that I'm friends with or know or has a problem with and inserting yourself and be like, yeah, you know that Tony? Yeah, what you deal with him? Like, dude, get the fuck out. Mind your own shit, dude.
Weird shit.
Let me just say this to Ken real quick while I have the chance.
Holy
let me just say this to Ken because you said like
Travis,
you're shocked
real quick before you say that, dude, that I'm on there.
Cut off again,
show,
Travis.
And I try to do a straight show, make people laugh, have a good time, and that's what my focus is.
It's pretty
because
good.
I don't go on my shit.
Yeah, I know all that.
No,
I know all that.
I'm not saying anybody else is doing anything different than what I'm doing. I'm just saying my main focus.
Tony trying to
I
suck
don't talk
cock.
drama. You know what I mean? So it's
disgusting. Sounds
I
like
don't
Facts
get
Channel.
With the shit, but yet I had to take the fire of somebody who's talking shit and involved with going back and forth with this guy, and then he's sitting there and saying, "Oh, look at all these people fucking with me, and I don't even do anything." But yet it's like, hello, like, doesn't he see what he's doing? Does he not know?
Is that so difficult to understand there, Ken?
Like you said earlier that you were shocked by what you saw, but what you saw was only a tiny little bit, and you didn't see all the other shit that was said.
That's why all I said. That's all I said. I didn't accuse you of anything or anything like that. I just said I was shocked that I was because I thought and I knew you know better. And
there's a reason I didn't bring it up.
Well, I guess he's not as intelligent as he proclaimed to be, a 007.
There's a reason I didn't bring it up to you is because if I told you, hey, I'm talking with Scott and just trying to figure stuff out, you would have said, well, I don't think you would have been mad. But
oh, so you're admitting that you were concerned that you might be viewed in a negative light because you were associating with a known criminal. Okay.
You would have said like, oh, you're wasting your time. Don't even go with it. Don't even do it.
Dude, I wouldn't have even said that, bro, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have even said that.
Basically, I just don't want my friend of like 5 years.
I had people that come to me and say that, dude. Travis, I had people that came to me already this week and last week that said what
Come on, everyone knows Chi-Coms don't have friends.
You just said, and I said the same thing that I probably would have said to you. I told them, and one of them was Bullfrog, because Bullfrog, I guess, was speaking to Scott, and he comes to me and he's like, I just want to let you know that I am speaking with Scott, and I'm trying to help him work through some stuff. And I'm like, dude, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, what are you, fucking Bullfrog the Shrink now? You're going to help fucking Scott McKinnon? But he came to me and said that, and I was like, he thought I was going to be mad, too. And I'm like, no, dude, I don't care about that shit. Like,
I didn't think you were going to be mad. That's not what I'm saying.
I wouldn't have said I told you so. I don't want to say that, but I was shocked.
I didn't think you were going to be mad. Come on. That's why you got to explain yourself. All this damage control there, Tricom.
That like you even spoke like to him about that type of shit, because it's like he does it. He's in chats with multiple accounts still. You know what I mean? And he says he admits to it, but people are telling me, no way, bro. He goes in and trolls people left and right.
I know that, and that's why we thought maybe he would know what the fuck's going on, because he's somebody that paid.
Wait a second. All the years that I've exposed Scott, the multiple wars that I've won, and you're, who claim to be so intelligent, so stupid? to actually fall for this shit. Oh, I think this time around he'll be okay. Forget about all the fact that, I don't know. Joe tried to help him. I tried to help him. Mars tried to help him. Ken tried to help him. Nikki tried to help him. On and 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 on. So, but this time around, Travis, because you're so intelligent, I'm sure it's going to work out because you're so smart.
Is 1,000% attention to every single chat that exists. Yeah. So it's like, okay, maybe if anybody knows anything, it might be him, and that's like the approach that we were taking.
Right, dude. I mean, listen,
he does.
He does. I definitely will admit that, but like.
Yeah, but Alex Jones, when you throw a bunch of fucking fish in the pool, you're going to get some right.
And he owes $45 million for.
Alex Jones is and I don't support Alex Jones, but he's got more right than you ever will there, Tony. Especially with your attempt to debate me on the benefits of fake meat over real meat. But again, your ignorance just proves how stupid you are.
Saying fake shit, you know what I mean? So, but every once in a while.
So, what are the punitive damages for? What are the punitive damages for shithead scumbag? What does he owe us?
They're none.
There's none. Exactly like Ken said. You will cope, seethe, and rage, knowing that I know exactly where you are. That now multiple people know exactly where you are. There's nothing you can do about it. And my Twitter's still up. My Skype is still up. My YouTube is still up. And there's nothing you can do about it. Let's continue.
We're even because you know what? If he wants to call what people are doing to him slander, well, then he's doing the same exact thing that people that are not doing that back to him. So you know what? You deserve what you give.
I never asked the Regina police or Fort McMurray police.
It's pronounced Regina. I know it's a weird spelling. It should be pronounced Regina. But just to let you know, if you ever plan to go up to Regina, that's how it's pronounced. Let's continue.
For information about.
But he's not even there. He's on the East Coast. Try to keep up, please.
Him or
that's what I want to make absolutely clear because Ken said the thing about.
Well, you gotta do a little damage control there, Chi-Com. Gotta sweep it up. Okay, let's hear from you.
Me and C-Man are so quick to call out Dave. Well, I want to make it absolutely clear that as soon as this doxing thing and asking for information and calling police, that has nothing to do with me and C-Man.
Just a reminder, you're on a call with Tony, who had tried to dox multiple people multiple times in the past. Just a simple reminder there, Travis. I know that it's very easy for you Chi-Coms to ignore reality, but there it is.
And we had no influence in that.
Well,
and
I appreciate
that.
That shows me a lot, then, Travis.
I
do appreciate
that. Though, like numerous times.
And, interesting that once they obviously appear that they're, involved with somebody in the background, something they try to keep private, obviously, then it's, oh no, we're looking bad. But up to that point, certainly fine associating with Scott. So it's like up until that point, but you mean the most recent point because Scott's also done this in the past. It's like up to the recent point. He didn't do it for an extended period of time, so clearly he was on the up and trying to make amends, and he wasn't going to do it again. He's got a track record. Stupid. You claim yourself to be so intelligent. I am the most intelligent man in the community. It's as simple as that. Because these sorts of patterns are so easy to fucking recognize that it's like looking through a fucking glass window. You see exactly what's on the other side. Unless you're stupid and blind. Or deceitful. Like yourself. Let's continue.
That has nothing to do with us, and he can...
That has nothing to do with us. Great job on that, damage control there.
show everything he fucking wants, and it'll show that we have nothing
So
to do with
that's
that.
why-
It'll show me.
No, I didn't think.
You're very concerned about making sure that you guys don't look like you've actually done anything. I wonder why. Let's continue.
And I
Dude,
don't
never
condone
would think
you.
you had anything to do with that, but I just think to myself, like, damn, like, these guys know he's done this in the past, like, and there he goes, exposing their DMs, and now calling local PD and Carlos Cabal, and it's like, don't we all know that this is what Scott does? He calls
Yes.
people.
Like, how long?
Yeah, and yet Travis and Seaman decided to associate with them. Seaman using the excuse like, "Oh, I've only been around for a year, so I really don't know." And hey, if you warned me about this, what the fuck do you know? Like, I've only been around for a year. Travis, obviously much longer, did fight with Scott, and yet because he's a pussy ass bitch and a Chi-Com lover, he decides to now associate with not only Tony as a mod, but with Scott as well, especially behind the scenes. And then he decides to quit like a bitch, because he's going to admit this later. It just proves that I was correct about him. Let's continue.
How long till it was gonna go sour? How long?
Yeah, he calls FBI, he calls people's precincts, he calls, and complains about people and tries to get them, this is who's doing this shit then, maybe. You know what I mean? Because it's like you see somebody like Bullfrog had the cops called on them. Well, isn't that convenient that we have somebody who showed us twice this week they did it? Like, I mean, and then he's mad because the blame gets put on him. And it's like, dude, you expose yourself to be that person, even if you're not doing it. Like Scott said in one of his videos, he said, well, you know what? It might not be that person that I'm saying their name, but you know what? They do it anyway, so I'm going to say their name anyway. Fuck that, dude. Like, no, it don't work like that. Sorry. And you want to sit there and defend yourself and say, oh, these people are slandering me. No, you're slandering people too then. If it's not slander that's happening to you, then you're not slandering anybody. But if it is slander that's happening to you, guess what? You're slandering people too. So shut the fuck up, okay? You're not innocent. You're just as guilty as anybody else.
So him showing
that.
DMs. Yeah,
Travis,
well,
that
him
you guys
showing
cut off
him
ties.
showing DMs and stuff. Me and C-Man knew that was gonna happen. That wasn't anything. I'm not worried about that, but I just don't to because you guys don't. He's only showing a little bit.
Telling me
So
that
like
when
you're
you
not
started
seeing
speaking
everything.
to him again, Travis?
Translation, he doesn't want to be incriminated in actually associating with Scott. Yeah. We get it. It's cool.
Travis, you're telling me that when you started speaking to him again, you figured he would show your private DMs to people.
That's a great question, Ken. And I do believe that it should be examined. But yes, let's continue.
No,
Well,
I think
you know,
when they cut off ties.
Hindsight 2020. Is when we cut ties.
That's a great excuse. Oh, hindsight's 2020. You had literally a 7+ hour evidence marathon that proved that Scott does this. And you're going to try to claim, well, hindsight's 2020. I didn't really expect him to do what he did to everybody else every single time. But hey, this time around, because I'm fucking 007, I'm so smart, I'll be able to control it. You're a fucking moron. Let's continue.
But hindsight is 2020.
Shout out to Bird in the chat.
At the time, he wasn't doing any of this stuff. He wasn't looking.
Oh, at that time. Not that he had a history of doing it in the past. But at that time, for somebody so intelligent as yourself, 007, he wasn't doing it, so I thought, hey, he certainly won't do it to me, despite the fact that he's done it to basically everyone, really. People who have been his friends and all that, and he's literally done that to them. But hey, you're so intelligent. Yes.
Looking for Tony's address.
How stupid do you feel right now, dude? How stupid do you feel? I'm sure very stupid, to be quite honest. Especially since, you are a Chi-Com after all.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with.
God damn it. Let's get this working again here.
Yeah.
Thanks, I get. What? I don't speak to you. I don't speak about you. I don't think about you. I don't talk about you. But yet you're fucking on my dick. All the time you're on my dick,
He's my
bro.
biggest fanboy, bro. He's my biggest fucking fan. I thought I had groupies when I was playing music, bro. Poof.
Foul mouth.
No, but you've admitted that you were with your girlfriend that entire time. But in the same breath, you've also said you had groupies. Now, either you were cheating on your girl, which I wonder, if she had to deal with any sort of STDs afterwards, if that was true, or if the reality is true. The reality being that you just claimed that you had groupies when you didn't. You had your, high school sweetheart. Not a bad thing. Not a bad deal. Very cool. If you didn't cheat on her. So, it's one or the other, really. You can't just claim the two. Let's continue.
I didn't know this YouTube fucking shit. We'd have fucking obsessive stalkers, bro. Holy shit, man.
You've never watched Keemstar or any other person out there? I think that's a lie. Let's continue.
Jesus
and you know what? He's not only on me, you, and he's on fucking YR. He's on FC Steve. He's on all these guys.
Everybody. Everybody and anybody.
Yeah, but you know what? One day.
Aren't you trying to get on everybody's show there, Tony? And the only people that are... when was the last time you got onto Ken's call or, show? Or anybody else's? Joe won't let you on. So...
He might turn around and be, okay, I don't say nothing about that guy.
Well, maybe YR, but, YR.
Because I wouldn't mind becoming friends with him again to utilize him for this situation. Because that's what's going on with a couple people. That's what went on with you and Travis. You and C-Man. And that's what's going to go on with a couple of other people if they give in to Scott and they decide, okay, I'll be friends with you again. You're just going to end up in the same boat that we always end up in, where Scott puts out all your private messages and talks shit about you and becomes your enemy the minute you don't agree with him, the minute you don't agree with him.
Hold on.
It's not like there's any sort of, consistency to that. Oh, wait, there is. And Dave Rose exposed it. So, yeah. People are just like Travis, still flock to him, knowing what he's done, knowing his penchant for these sorts of things. And because he's just crying like a little bitch, that he is going to just go along with it. Oh. Well, we're not even close to done reviewing that clip, but who do we have right here? We have a Danny MT. What you got?
Cuttlefish Henry.
Let me fix my Skype. It's not working proper, but go ahead. Talk about what it is you want.
All I want to say was Cuttlefish Henry.
Okay.
No, but not really. So you asked me a question earlier about today.
Also, I just remind you, Danny, donation lines are open. So, just so you know.
Are you late in your cable bill, bro? You need some help?
Well, there's more important things to pay for, this guy's not taking care of anybody, but especially that grandma that's locked in the basement. But, I have, people to take care of, and certainly a donation is always appreciated.
Okay, well, duly noted. Your donation is open.
Yeah, make a note and have your secretary, send the donation.
Is Ken on this call too?
No, it's just me. I'm just
reviewing
the stuff that was released.
Do what now?
I'm just reviewing the stuff that was released.
Oh, okay.
Stoney thought, hey, I'm going to keep this secret. It's like, hey, I got to review enough of fucking Travis having a conniption, but hey, he wants to release it a day later and show no fucking patience. Hey, he can say whatever the fuck. Oh, well, I'm your daddy because I'm, you're reviewing my stuff. It's like, no, I was going to review it anyway. It's going to recorded it and still showing you, what's what. But hey, now that you've released it and people are having a boring afternoon, I'm certainly happy to provide them with some better entertainment than anything you could ever find on Tony's channel.
Indeed. Understandable. So, with that being said, anyways, back to me.
Yeah, just get to the point. Just fucking lay it out.
So, okay, whenever you told me today, like, whoa, what happened? Like, what I wondering, whatever. Did you go back and review or hear anything?
No.
Okay. Perfect. So then I can go ahead and lay it out for you.
And give some reference to the audience so they at least understand what the fuck it is that you're talking about.
Okay, so yeah, we're talking about Ricketts. Okay, it's going to be about Tony. So everybody's up to par with what I'm going to be talking about here. This morning, dude gets online, immediately talking about me and other people. I don't give a fuck about the other people. What I give a fuck about is me. And the fact that he said that he's still going off on this tangent of, no, he didn't beg Scott for my information or whatever, 2 days ago. No, it was like 6 months ago. Like, no. There's timestamps, there's days, there's, like, you can see everything in Skype. It was not a 6 month ago thing. Anyway, 6 months ago, I wasn't even talking to the dude. So why would he want my information? Not that I really talked to the guy, but like still, like it was just, like finding something. At first, I was gullible and I was believing a liar like Scott. Next day, Scott puts it out and shows everybody where they're like, "Whoa, Tony, what do you got to say about that, bro? Because you just got exposed like a motherfucker." Scott put it out there. You are trying to find Danny's information. And then it changed to that, he was trying to, I don't know, whatever I don't know, he came with something weird. It didn't make any sense, like, trying to bait him or, like, fuck with his head or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, the most dumbest fucking thing you could ever say, like, you watch the movie fucking Forrest Gump. Remember in the part when Forrest Gump's mom is at the school and the principal's like, "Mrs. Gump, this is where the natural, what do you call it? Your, oh my God, I'm figuring out, I'm forgetting what I'm talking about here because I spoke some week. What is it called when your, Dave, help me.
I don't remember.
What is it called? Like whenever you do your IQ. Never mind, I got it. So he's like, "Mrs. Gump, this is where the normal kids are usually at on the IQ scale. Well, down here, this is where Forrest falls, Mrs. Gump. And so therefore he can't come into this school." And it's like a rated line, like where it's like way underneath moron. I would like to fucking like have a Forrest Gump #2 and tell the directors like there needs to be a like second serrated line where it's like that much lower for Tony because the shit that comes out of
I have to agree
is so fucking dumb.
Again, like, he never went to anything post-secondary. We've got to remember that. He never went to school after high school. Remember, he said that he literally said that he was the coolest kid in high school. Yeah. Now, again, this is high school, okay? Everyone knows that once you get out of that, if you're not living a sheltered life, that it don't mean shit. So, yeah, you could be the coolest kid in high school and be a fucking beggar, which is what he is. After he's left high school and everyone else is having successful lives. So this whole idea that, I'm so rich. He still owes Ken $100,000 to my knowledge. And, I don't think he's paid that.
It's not that he hasn't paid it. He can't pay it because he's asked
for it. Well, yeah, that comes when you decide to use a fake image from Google Images that says that your account has $100,000, but...
Exactly. Which is going to go on to the next point where I was laughing. Honestly, I don't care what the guy does, what he says, whatever he's going on in his channel, whatever, like, cool, man. Like, what if people really dig what you're talking about and you're saying?
Well, money will buy you a lot of subs, that's for sure.
True. Yeah, he went on this tangent because I was being a smartest. I was laughing the whole time this morning because I'm saying messages in the chat, but I'm laughing. He thinks I'm being like serious, I guess, but I'm saying stupid shit like, I just want to be the bestest of friends, and I want us to, like frolic together, and all of a bunch of silly gooses, like saying such fucking stupid shit, like where you obviously know I'm not being serious, but he's taking it serious. People in his chat are literally laughing at it and saying like, that's fucking hilarious, and and people are calling him out in his chat. And as the chat moves along, his stream per se moves along, he starts to say that I'm this absolute fucking crazy liar and this, that, and the other, and I've never been to. No. Sorry, let me back up. First of all, he said that I'm not Russian and I don't speak it, and I said, well, that's funny because because he also threw you in the mix. He said something about with you like like you have like friends apparently that are Russian or whatever and all that blah blah. And I was like, yeah, he does. He's like, yeah, you can't speak no Russian. You can't even fucking speak Dave. I was like, actually, I have spoke Russian plenty of times in front of Dave, whether it be on his call or somewhere else. And I think that he would know also too, being the fact that he is affiliated with Russians, he would know, and he can send them to me for me to talk to them in fluent Russian, and there would be no problem.
We had a little conversation in Russian in the past, and I even explained how basically, I'd been taught enough by my friends where literally, I was hearing them insult this girl, and they called her a cow, and she was a pig, and how they had to stuff her into a car because she was so fat. And I understood every single word that they fucking said just from what they fucking, told me.
Okay, so right there then, confirmation. You understood it, and you're also saying you've obviously heard me, and I've spoke to you in this language. You are affiliated with people that speak this language. You would know, right? Right. You don't have to answer that question.
I also looked actually into learning it, through courses and stuff. Again, I'm not like you who attends, Saturday school? Saturday school, learning Russian. But I've been looking into that, and instead of going to Saturday school like Danny does, I'm just going to stay home and do like a Zoom call or something, and maybe get Rosetta Stone or something. I'm going to learn that way. But everyone knows that Danny attends Russian language classes every Saturday. I mean, because that's what the rumors are, right?
And I missed the last Saturday. I apologize, y'all. I said this.
Your teacher's going to be very mad. They're going to send you to the gulag.
Yeah, no. I got.
We send you to gulag for missing last class.
I had caught the switch,
We make your hand into Fisher.
So that was his first thing, right? And so I called him like, I'm gonna have to call you out on that because definitely talk to Dave in Russian. I can speak Russian at any time, any day, if you would like me to. Not that you would understand what I'm saying because you don't know it, but
or even the different pronunciations and accents of all the. You think all Russians talk the same? Kazakhstanis talk the same type of Russian as fucking the Muscovites? Really? Is this so fucking difficult for people to understand?
I didn't even think about that. I'm fucking super glad you brought that up because you know what? Yeah. When it comes to Belarus, Ukraine, Kazakh,
yep, they're Russians quite
Kyrgyzstan,
pronounced.
And then also to take Russia itself. Okay, Western has a different fucking dialect.
Yep.
As Eastern does.
Yep.
Look up, motherfuckers. And I'm saying this in front of Dave.
And I'm not even Russian.
And he's
although I do have some, ethnic connections and stuff, but. Regardless, is that I don't speak it fluently, and yet I know this stuff. I mean, is it so hard to pick up a fucking book?
Yeah, totally different dialects. And you know what? Because at one point, everybody was a different country, and then, it was...
Yeah, if anyone ever researches the history of Russia, they'll be amazed at the fact that there were so many kingdoms that were existing there. And they were constantly having to deal with the Mongols that were invading across the steppes and such. Russian history really is amazing. And the way that they were able to leap forward, unlike the Chaicoms with their little, what they call the Great Leap Forward, and not kill that many people. Now, they did kill quite a few trying to move forward and industrialize, but they certainly didn't get anywhere close to the Chinese, which was about 60 to 90 million. But that's another story.
That's another story, and people don't actually think about that. They think about World War II and they think about Stalin, yet they fucking forget.
I bet nobody can tell you how many Russians died. I bet nobody can tell you how many Russians died during World War II.
And Dave, I already brought it up before. I brought it up before online, and people were like, "Well, wait, what? Like, what's going on?" People, oh no, I don't want to have diarrhea. It's making my stomach upset that people are just not.
Read a fucking book.
Yeah,
and you know what? My wrestling move is gonna throw a book to somebody's face and then drop kick them in their face as the book hits their face. So I'm basically just driving that book into their face. That's going to be my wrestling move. I'm not sure what I'm going to call it. Maybe I'll just call it read a book or RTB. It'll be called RTB.
Yeah,
RAB. Sorry, RAB. Read a book.
Read a book. Yeah, so RAB.
And just throw it in their face, drop kick them, and embed that book in their face. Because, come on.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways.
Yeah, back to the topic at hand.
Back to the topic at hand as we're sitting here eating a steak dinner.
Can you order me a salad, please? Can you order me a salad? I know I could like literally walk 5 feet, but I got rickets. But I just want to have a salad, and instead of actually chopping up the fresh salad I've got in my fridge, I'm just going to ask you to actually buy me a salad, which is going to be delivered all wilty and warm and gross. But I have a bald spot. And, I wear this disgusting rag on my head 24/7. So, of course, I'm certainly willing to have wilty salad that's rotten.
Wilty, yes. The next fucking best fucking word of the day. Wilty.
You know what? I will offer you, sir, a cuttlefish Henry on a wilty salad.
Yes, cuttlefish Henry. Wilty salad.
Wilty salad. It cannot be crisp. It has to be wilty.
Exactly. Yes.
Dave, why do you talk so smart? Why are you trying to sound so smart? I've read a book. RAB, baby. RAB. I've read a book. I know how to fucking, have a nice expansive vocabulary. And don't hate, bitches. Don't hate.
Donate, but moving right along.
No, well, I'll say this: don't hate, but donate. How about that? Oh, also, fucking Tony was bitching about his stream. Like he left this fucking thing recording, which is what I was playing. Came back, saw no donations, started fucking bitching. Like no donations. It's like relax with the cocksbacks, okay?
Yeah, exactly. No, it's ridiculous. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm supposed to begin here with all this stuff, but so I guess where we start with is the Russia thing or whatever. And then he said, like, you're never in Russia, fucking blah, blah. And I was laughing. I said, it was a work. Like, there was me and Gargets and people, like, we were talking about this shit, whatever. Like, it was a stupid thing. And that's when it turned into me saying that, oh, not Russia. I was in Helsinki, and I got pushed in a fucking baby basket across the fucking Baltic Sea to Estonia. No. And then after that, I was found in a fucking cabbage patch, swaddled in fucking Jesus clothes in Nepal. after that, I said that I was Maori. And then after that, then I said, you know what? Since I get along with Garguts and fucking Luis Money and all them, whatever, I'm Mexican now. I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna identify myself as. This dude takes everything seriously and says like, "You're such a fucking liar. You ain't this, you ain't that." Like, do you not realize like we're literally all like laughing and making jokes about like I got pushed in a basket across the Baltic Sea? Like, and then after that, no, it wasn't that. I was found in a cabbage patch in Nepal on the side of a mountain. Like, what the fuck do you need, bro? Like, what are you reaching for? So I was called a liar, and I'm like, okay, well, you know what? I'm here with my girl, so like, if you want to ask her or whatever about, if you want to ask her about the validity of what I'm saying, whatever, you can do that. He said, oh no, you're probably fucking just gonna tell her to say whatever. And I said, okay, well, I'll go as far as fucking 3-weighing my fucking mom on a college trip. Hello? What? Who's Danny? Why are you bothering me right now? Like, oh no, I just need you to tell this weirdo real quick that what our fucking lineage is and the language we speak. Nope, my mom will lie too. She'll say that, like whatever, like, oh, again, okay, yeah, send me the fucking secret code real quick. Like, oh yes, it's all a lie. Or no, it's all the truth. Sorry, it's all the truth. Danny's telling the truth. I'm like, what? And he's like, nah, yeah, your mom will fucking lie too for you. I'm like, so what do you want? Like, dude, what do you want? My birth certificate? You want my fucking social security number? What do you want, man? You want my height, my weight? You want to take a fucking DNA test on me? Like, do you want a blood sample, bro? Like, what the fuck is... This dude says the craziest shit. Like, I'm this insane fucking liar. Insane fucking liar. And just like yesterday, or I don't know, day before maybe, when he was like, yeah, okay, like, remember when we talked about like how he was like, okay, yeah, okay, we know, Danny, yeah, because you're educated and you have this and that, you got a career and you got money or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Well, today it became that's all a lie. And this dude gets so fucking stoned that he continuously says all the time that I've said that I'm a double major in chemical engineering. I don't know a fucking thing about chemical engineering, nor have I ever said chemical engineering until he brought it up. I've said this 100 times over like the past 2 years. I have clearly said mechanical, and I said botany. And then he wants to say, oh, well, you don't know a fucking thing about botany, because I used to sell fucking weed to patients. So because you
smoking weed apparently makes you an expert in botany. Yeah, apparently,
he's a botanist. I mean, son of a bitch, give him a fucking PhD, because he said that he used to sell weed to cancer patients. So therefore, he knows more about botany than me. I would love for him to have a debate with me on botany. And you know what? We're going to not talk about marijuana.
Exactly. Don't talk about cannabis. Talk about perhaps nutrients that are required. What are the specific chemical components that are required, and specifically for each plant? Again, I could debate this quite easily because I'm not a retard, and botany is to me, it's just another thing. People breathe in air, I fucking learn. And it's as simple as that. So something that I'm not an expert in, I'm certainly willing to learn about it. And then when somebody wants to debate about it, I can certainly destroy them. But again, something as like botany, Tony, you know that he thinks he knows about it. And I know that there's so much I don't know. I know enough to get along. I mean, I could start my own farm and shit, but I mean, it's not like I'm going to be fucking an expert. It's not like I'm going to have to fucking figure it out, trial and error until I fucking get it right. Because, you can read as many books as you want, but until you actually go through the experience of anything, you really can't fucking say shit. You can't fucking prove that you can actually do what you say you do. Now, I've done many things that I can prove, whether it be teaching, whether it be survival, whether it be, I don't know, foraging for wild edibles, computer skills, like on and on and on. This ain't a pissing contest here. For these people, Danny, whether it be Tony, whether it be Scott, to them it's a pissing contest. They think, oh, well, I've got to one-up you. I've got to... No, but you're not going to get a one-up on somebody that literally went to school for botany. I'm not going to get a one-up on somebody who went to school for botany. I can debate it. I can discuss it. But in the end, they actually, spent the hours necessary, reading a book. Maybe it should be read a fucking book, RAFB. Because... Again, I can't. Again, even somebody like who's a plumber. I'm not a plumber. Can I do plumbing? Yes. But am I going to fucking try to compare myself to somebody who's had shit up to their fucking knees while they're trying to unplug a fucking drain and saving a fucking apartment building? No. So what the fuck am I going to say about plumbing when there's people who are clearly more capable of doing so? It's with everything, right. And everyone needs to know their place. It's just unfortunately for them, just have to add before I shut the fuck up, I just know too much for too many people, and as such, they get offended by that sort of thing. And it's funny, though, because it's like anybody that's normal, in my opinion, knows a lot about things that they might not have a fucking degree for. But because they're not stupid, i.e. intelligent, they just decided, hey, this is a curious thing. Let me learn about it. So I'm sure there's shit that Danny, that aren't related to what you got school degrees for, but still something that you're certainly interested in. Certainly something I'm sure maybe that helped you out. It could be carpentry. Could be fucking car work. Anything.
I am very into anthropology. I'm not an anthropologist. I am very into paleontology. I'm like a little kid. I like to fucking find out about dinosaur bones.
According to these fuckers, that's nerd shit. You can't unless you actually have a degree to prove that apparently you're some sort of authority on this matter. You can't have an interest in this, and certainly you can't actually do the research on your own. Because after all, if we remind ourselves that prior to the existence of universities, you had philosophers like Plato, for example, that were bringing about learning and critical thinking. There weren't any universities there. What can anybody point to the degree that Plato had? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. This is what it eludes these people, Danny. Really? Is this just like, how can you think that we got to this point without people actually being trailblazers? And more importantly is that there's been people in the past and we've seen this, who certainly never had a degree, and yet, whether it be in law, whether it be in fucking science, they can school people, and you could call it autism, which is wrong because that's what losers say, or you call it whatever. But these are the people. These people literally are capable of handling the exact same type of information and not require a degree. But it's too much for these people to accept. It's what's called the logical fallacy of appeal to authority. If you are not an authority, again, it's like, well, the government knows best. So, if you're not part of the government, you don't know what's best. Or like, oh, well, the jab, the pinchy. If you're not a doctor, you don't know what's best. You could be somebody who has a medical degree in all these different fields. I can't remember. There's a lot of different fields, but
Come on, Dave, pick it up. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you can't fucking, know about other facts. You've got to literally have a piece of paper, which more often than not with today's society is literally worth less than toilet paper. And you've got to be able to say, look at me, I'm an authority, and therefore I have the ability to speak on this subject. I'm done now.
Okay, well said. Well, I got to go back on pretty much what we're talking about. Um, he says that he wants proof. He wants paperwork. He wants fucking certificates. Even with my background with martial arts. And I said, okay. I said, everybody in the chat right now, because I wasn't on the call, I was just in the chat. I said, everybody right now, press 1 if you hear me saying this right now, or see me saying this right now, should I say. I will give him everything he wants. Paperwork, martial arts, fighting, school, this, that, and the other. I'm telling everyone right now, press 1 in the chat, so that way you can be like, I heard him say it. Danny did say it. This motherfucker goes and reverts off on something else. Becomes something else. And, I don't care if somebody says, like, hey, you're an idiot, you're a moron, you're a loser, you're a liar, you fucking probably have a tiny fucking dick. And you can say anything in the world about me. I don't give a fuck. But what I do really take to heart, I'm going to say this right now. What I really do take to heart, what pisses me off, don't talk to me about, like, my education and my accomplishments. Don't do that. Don't take that away from me, because I worked hard.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is I don't even really. When push comes to shove, certainly I will declare myself the most intelligent man in the community. But when push comes to shove, I didn't fucking call this. But it's just like, okay, well, at what point do you expect me to, like, what do you need, a blood sample for me to prove my intelligence? Like, at what point do I draw the line and say, enough is enough of you asking for this? Because, again, just simple words, simple discussion should, if you're not a moron, be able to explain, at least to some limited minds, you know what, that guy's actually quite intelligent. The words that he uses, the way that he uses them, the content that he's bringing, the subjects that he's discussing. Yeah, that guy's fucking smart. Not this, he's pretending to be smarter than everyone because I feel triggered that somebody said something I didn't know. I mean, at what point do we draw the line?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. And that's what trips me out. It really trips me out. Like, for instance, too, another thing that was said today was, I don't exactly remember how it went down, but I don't think I said it. Maybe I did. If there's anybody out there listening right now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm willing to be like, oh, okay. Well, if you heard me say it, then all right, I believe you. But I want to say it was somebody else. It was something about, like, him being at his grandma's house or whatever and paying rent. And he's like, yeah, we got the rent paid over here, motherfucking Danny. I bet you're fucking struggling to pay your rent. And I'm like,
buy me a steak.
Yeah, I was like, actually, I have automatic withdrawal from my bank account for cable, like you were begging for money for the other day because you were late on it. Cable, man. Okay, so cable and fucking lights, water, electricity, and not to mention I'm a homeowner on Big Island, Hawaii, and living here with a mortgage. There's no rent for me, bro. So, and he, oh my God, man, he lives with his grandma and his girl, dude. Like, and he has rent problems. What the fuck? And you want to talk to me about rent? I don't even know what the fuck rent is, bro. I rented when I was in college. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I never went. I'm a fucking moron. Never went.
Just weekend classes. Just weekend classes.
Just weekend classes. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to catch up. I'm getting older. Give me a fucking break. I can only take Saturday.
Yeah, at least you speak multiple languages than just poor English like he does.
Yes, no, it's.
And
Hey,
again,
man.
that Boston accent, at least Joe was able to fucking improve himself and stop talking in that brutal, Boston accent. But Tony certainly, he's mentally retarded, which is why he can't fucking stop talking in that degenerate manner.
You know what? That's funny. It's funny you say that actually, because I noticed that with Tony and Joe. Like Joe has a very good like radio voice. He can speak very well. But if he's gonna just like get down with the boys and talk some shit, whatever, like you can hear the Boston accent come out of him. Well, of course, he's born and raised, like that's what you hear. Okay. Um, but he knows how to speak properly when he wants to. Tony's just that guy that's like over here, over there, wash your clothes. There ain't no fucking R in wash, bro. And I am fucking talking from someone like you, Dave, that our first language was not English. I know there's not an R in wash. You don't say wash.
Exactly. Why do they always add the R? These fucking Bostonian faggots.
I saw this, and you need to wash your drawers. Like, why are you picking up the R, bro? Where'd that come from?
You know those types of pants that are called khakis?
Yes, of course.
Well, translation for Bostonians, that basically means your car keys. Like khakis.
Do you wear car keys?
I need the khakis.
Ain't fucking true.
It is true.
I've never heard.
It's the whole state needs to be nuked. I'm sorry. I know that Boston's the worst part, and Massachusetts is beautiful, but the whole state is going to need to be nuked. Sorry.
But this is what it all boils down to. Like, it didn't matter what I said, what I did, or what I was willing to do. No, it's bullshit. It's a lie. So no matter what, if Jesus came down right now, Tony would be like, nah, Danny convinced Jesus to fucking lie for him. And Jesus will say, like, Danny washes his clothes every day, but really, I only wash my clothes fucking once every 2 weeks. Like, what do you want from me, man? And then he'll end it with like, and I really don't want to have a problem with you. I really don't. Like, I want everything to be okay. Are you sure about that, man? Because you talk about me a lot. But he says I talk about him a lot. I don't address anything unless you are literally talking about me. If you want to spend time in your fucking piss poor life on YouTube and talk about me, yeah, I will address it. But don't tell me that I'm spending my time worrying about you, because I'm not at all. At all. I mean, does that not make sense? Like,
yeah,
to you or like anybody else out there like listening right now? Like, does that make sense? Like, you just live life or whatever, you're good, but somebody fucking starts harping on you or whatever, and you feel like being like, hey, man, what is your problem? Like, what are you doing? Like, you're going to do that, right? Yeah, of course. That's just natural human fucking nature. And if you don't say shit about me, I'm not going to say shit about you. I don't give a fuck. Do whatever you want to do. Even if they think you're a weirdo. Excuse me. I had a hiccup there. Even if I think you're a fucking weirdo and you do the weirdest fucking streams in the world, I'm not worried about it because it has nothing to do with me. Nothing. Maybe actually, maybe that's a maturity thing. I don't know. Like, some people haven't matured yet. Like, are you seriously that worried about someone talking about?
Come on, man. You're saying that while we're talking about Tony? I mean, this guy literally is a man-child. He is fucking extremely immature, and he's never apparently going to get it. But, he's still bitching about the fact that, well, everyone knows where he is now, and he started to mess with other communities, and now they know where he is now. No thanks to Scott, but hey, Scott said he wasn't going to do my dirty work. Not necessarily dirty work, but certainly God's work. That's what I was doing. And despite that, even a demon like Scott carried out God's will and was able to ensure that there were other people that were quite aware of Tony's shenanigans. And I certainly don't have any guilt about that. That's not narcissism, you stupid fucks. That literally is knowing that I've done justice to the cause. And, you can think whatever you want about me and stuff, but as always is the case, eventually you all come back around and say, Dave Rose was right after all. It might take you a little longer than some others, but eventually you will. And many of you, begrudgingly so, will do so. And, sometimes kicking and screaming, being dragged down back to the truth. But eventually, as it always gets proven, even if it takes 4 years, as it has in the past, for me to be proven correct, I get proven correct. And just because you're myopic, despite the fact that I'm the one that wears glasses and has a lazy eye, I can see further into the future than you could ever believe. But hey, keep doubting me, because eventually it's going to be too sweet when I fucking prove myself correct again.
I can see forward, but I can also see into the future. Because the lazy eye. You must have fucking insane fucking peripheral vision, dude. Like,
I do actually, and also I've got hyper senses, to be quite honest. I can hear, like, I'll be honest, and again, people understand this. What is the point of wasting my breath if it's not true? Also, the karmic repercussions. So I'll tell you this: I can literally hear a pin drop in another room. In multiple other rooms, as in if my door's closed and there's a hallway and that door's closed and then there's another room where the pins drop, I hear it. I can hear it. I'm going to have to see a doctor about it, because I honestly do think maybe there is something wrong with me. But I can hear, like, for example, I've got my windows open and I just hear the slightest little drop of rain on a fucking leaf. And I instantly go to the window, and then it starts to rain. Like, I can hear this shit.
Go to the window, or does the eye look towards what
No,
you heard?
it's the hearing. Again, I can see a lot. Dude, I can see things at like 50 meters, maybe.
You've got
in
360
detail. Not 50 feet, 50 meters. Okay? I can see it in fucking great detail. I can, again, hear things that are distant and very, very light sounds, for example. I do have problems hearing low sounds. Like if somebody has a low voice or is grumbling or something like that, that I do have issues with. But when it comes to seeing, like I said, even if I do have a lazy eye, I have very accurate eyes. And even though I wear glasses, even without them, I can see things at fucking great distances.
Well, yeah, no, that's like what I was saying. I don't know what it's like.
But I have no idea how that could relate ever to my, ability to fire a firearm, because apparently I would never do something like that. All right, we'll stop cooking.
1 second, Dave.
Hey, I can continue to play my clips, and you can keep listening if you want to call back. We can always have you back.
It's only taking me like 1 second. I just didn't want to.
No, you're not going to be cooking while you're talking to me here, okay?
No.
Sounds like you're doing a fucking deep fry or something.
Nope, not me. That's
Well, you're gonna have to get to the point then, because I've got clips to review.
That's the old lady's dad doing something there with food.
All right, well, get to the point.
Well, hell, now I forgot. I thought we were talking about 360-degree vision with lazy eye.
Yes, I'm good at self-deprecating humor. We know that.
Self-deprecation, yes. And I'm all about that because I will self-deprecate on myself all the fucking time. So yeah, we on that. All good. But I guess I don't know. Like I don't really know what else to say.
You know what? How about this? Just fucking take 5. Go, think about it while I continue to play the clips. Maybe it'll come back to you, maybe not. But again, Skype lines will remain open, as will the donation lines. Danny. You've never claimed to be a millionaire, though. I'll say that. Yeah, so I can continue to play that stuff. And hey, if it reminds you of something or you want to call back and mention something, well, the lines will be open for that. But we still got more to review, and it's getting good. It's like we're not even close to the good stuff just yet, but it's starting to ramp up.
Yeah,
I know it's a slow burn. But
there's so much more to talk about. But you know what? I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your thing for a little bit. I'll chill for a minute. I'll eat some food. I ain't had dinner yet, man.
Well,
so
tell your lady to make you a sandwich, and I'm sure that if she's knowledgeable in the Russian sandwiches, you might get herring with some caviar and
yeah, maybe some pashtek and maybe some
borscht.
Actually,
I do like borscht, to be quite honest.
Borscht is it's delicious. Oh man, now I have
yeah, and with a little bit of mayonnaise, you gotta have that with some pepper on top.
Yes,
vinegar, olive oil.
Thank you. It was just
now we're on borscht.
That this last Saturday I learned about that, so I appreciate that you brought that up because I just learned about those things.
Are you telling me I'm more Russian than you? I'm more Russian. Declaration right now by Russian Communist Party. Dave Rose is more communist than Danny from Russia.
Здравствуйте. Yeah. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, more 11.
But yeah, if I feel I need to chime in again, I will. But now I'm
all right. Go eat, enjoy the spoils of war, Russian comrade.
I'm gonna go make me a kind of hungry. So
as long as your woman makes it for you, it's okay.
As long as the woman is making a hand for me. Yes. All right, I'm out of here, you motherfuckers.
All right, there goes Danny MT. Who knows if he'll call back? But Skype lines will remain open, and they are remaining open for you, too, the people. But we're certainly not done just yet, because, we do have Travis here really getting angry, and you're going to hear it.
It's fucking crazy.
Hold on, can I just say something because I got a fucking major fan here in the chat just going on.
You mean somebody that's just rightfully criticizing you? I saw that actually. Can't remember their name, but they were funny.
And on. Let me just say this because this is rather important to me.
Of course it is. Damage control, very important there, Traco. As it always is. Saving face. That is a typical thing in China, where they try to save face. The whole thing is basically they don't want to look bad. So saving face could literally mean selling somebody that is, like selling somebody a product that is already bad, and them knowing that it's bad, and still everyone's smiling like, oh, we're friends. It's cowardice. Typical Chicom. Let's continue.
Type of people here, call out Travis for working behind the scenes with Scott, and you can never be trusted again. First of all, I'm not working.
You were working with him. It's as simple as that. Associating with him, working with him, telling him information. You were working with him. Getting a paycheck does not necessarily mean working with him. Okay, you got to stop with this attempt to try to attack semantics. Because that's certainly not... Okay, what about this? Me working with, I don't know, Tommy C, for example, when we were doing our hockey stuff, I didn't get any payment from that guy. Was that not working with him? I mean, I did a lot of shows with him, did a lot of graphic work for him. That wasn't working with him. Okay. I mean, and that's just one example. We can go on and on with my internet career, as Tony likes to call it. But we don't need to. Let's continue.
With anybody, you got to define what the fuck that word even means.
Oh, now he's getting riled up. I guess somebody put a little spice in your ramens, didn't they?
Because am I making money or something? I'm working.
No, you're benefiting from the fact that you were at war with Scott and then went to go work with him and then went to deal with him in a private group with you and C-Man? Because obviously I, pissed you guys off. Me, and again. But, yeah, you were working with him. Like, what would you prefer us saying? Like, if you're really just going to just hinge on semantics, and people say that on me, okay, fine, that's cool. But if we're going to hinge on that when it comes to you, what do we call this? Volunteer work? You were a fucking unpaid intern? Is that what we're going to fucking call it now? You stupid fuck.
Doing detective work. You're doing detective work.
Yeah, okay,
You know what I mean?
so that's bullshit.
No, it's not, because technically that is the name of your group, wasn't it? That Scott basically outed. It was the detective group or something. It had detective in it. We know that. So, come on. You're really going to try to pull this shit. You can hear it. He's really getting to the point where he's trying to, and Ken is actually holding him to, his feet to the fire. Got to be honest. But you can hear the panic in his voice in his attempt to try to handle damage control. Let's continue.
First of all, let me make it absolutely perfect.
Relax there, Chi-Com. Relax with the Chi-Com wax.
Clear to anybody listening. Nobody is gonna tell me who the fuck I can talk to.
Listen to this bitch. Listen to him. He's like, nobody's gonna tell me who I'm gonna fucking talk to. Men don't need to say this, stupid. Men don't need to say this. Especially in this manner. It's just like, oh, yeah, nobody's gonna... It's like, hi, my name's Dave Rose. I'm an asshole. I'm gonna talk whoever I want to. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to. I'm untouchable. You can't stop me. Blah, 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 blah. Greatest man, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Hero, villain. Like, okay. There it is. It's not, no one's gonna tell me, Dave Rose, who I can or can't talk to. I actually prefer more the surprise that where it's like, oh my God, it's like, a wrestling event. Oh my God, he's back on Joe Cronin's show. Oh my God, where did this come from? That's much more fun. Much more fun. To surprise the people. Because truly I am the champion of the people. Not the champion that they need, but the one that they deserve. That being said, let's continue.
Nobody, not Ken, not Tony, not Dave, not...
Again, another thing that was brought up to me actually when this occurred, when I was speaking to people on the down low, it was that he continued to bring up my name. The whole thing really was, of this whole discussion, was really about Scott, right? And yet, my name keeps getting brought up. Did I strike a nerve there, Sonny? I think so. Let's continue.
Anyone is going to tell me, especially in this fucking community.
Especially in this community. Relax with the cockswax. I told you. It's not for use on your anus. I know you want to prep yourself for your little Chinese boyfriend, but come on, man. The cockswax, not made for the anus.
All of you are full of fucking hypocrites.
Oh, now he's labeling all of you. Did you hear that? Not somebody who's saying, you know what? Yeah, there are a lot of people here that are fucking stupid. But there's some people that are fucking awesome. No, all of you. All of you. All of you. Who's overreacting again there, Travis? Let's continue.
Yes.
Okay, so nobody is going to tell me who the fuck I'm talking to.
Who the fuck I'm talking to? I'll tell you whatever the fuck I want, Travis. But more importantly is that you're scared shitless. That is a simple fact. And you try to act tough, which is so funny because every time that, a situation like this has occurred, you've tried to sound tough, but have come out sounding so pathetic, so weak, and so stupid. And, with the screenshots that I can provide of our discussions are the ones that Scott is more willing to leak. You can see that literally you are a scared little boy. Not as much as Scott, I'd say, to be quite honest. I mean, his sister did tell us that. But, still, a scared little boy. Let's continue.
Who I
Yes.
can,
Well, guess what?
whose
You'll be
chat I
judged
can
for
go
it,
into,
You'll be judged for it,
nobody.
though. I'll tell you
I don't
that,
give a fuck.
150%.
You do give a fuck, which is why you're using your outdoor voice. I keep reminding you, little children, that indoors, we take our shoes off at the door, okay? You don't use your shoes inside, okay? Again, you're not thinking of your mother who has to clean the house. You greedy little bitches, okay? And yes, I'm your stepfather, but she gave me permission to beat your bitches, beat your bitch asses. So you don't fuck with your mom. She says no shoes indoors. Means no shoes indoors. She says use your indoor voice. You better goddamn use your indoor voice. If not, Stepdaddy Dave will need to get involved. Let's continue.
I don't give a
You'll
fuck
be
about being
judged for
judged. I don't give a fuck.
You don't? You don't? First of all, the tone in your voice proves otherwise. But more importantly, is your actions have proven otherwise. You certainly are very concerned about being judged, which is why, again, with this whole idea that you were working with Scott and then got exposed, you panicked like the bitch that you are. But God damn it, just stop living this delusional lie. I know that's typical of the Chinese to fucking, again, put up a face, put up a smiley face, whatever. But come on, dude. Everyone sees it for what it is. Let's continue.
About
Neither
being
do I,
judged.
but you know why? Being harassed and being told because I talked to SC Steve and fucking YR last night for the first time in fucking 3 months. I'm on a stream with them, and all of a sudden there's 15 videos saying, "Oh yeah, look, he's
But
on
Ken,
there,
can we just
streaming
stop?
with these fucking horrible people, guilt by association." It's like, dude, why do you worry about what I do? Fuck off.
Can
I
we
don't
just-
say no- I don't
Ken talk. Ken talk. Ken, there you go. New name for your shows. Ken talk. Ken talk? Ken talk? Let Ken talk. Ken talk. Let's continue.
care where you go.
Could we just say that he has no support. He has nobody that's like on his side saying, "Yeah, this is great. This is a good idea." Like, "Yeah, you're right." He's all alone doing this, so it's just one man's thoughts. You have to understand.
but
He's surrounded
all
by.
alone because he pushes everybody
Yes.
away and fucks them over. And he'd have a lot of friends if he didn't fuck people over. He'd have a lot of people on his side if he was true to them. But he fucks everybody over and fucks over their trust.
Wait. Ken, rewind. Are you telling me that Dave Rose was correct again? Is that what you're telling me, Ken? I know that this is past, Ken. But regardless, I'm asking a question to you through space and time. But, and I won't hold it against you if you can't answer. You know, it takes somebody like me who's so greatly powerful in their mental abilities to be able to talk through space and time. And that is the, pitch that I'm using for the movie studio that I'm approaching for that movie. But, yes, did I not warn people about this? I think I did. Let's continue.
Constantly. And he'll chalk it up to, well, I had to expose somebody, so that's why I broke the
Yes,
trust
I
with
had to
Superman
do it.
and,
I had to do
and
it.
Travis TLC.
I had to do it. I had to
I just
do it.
had to do it. Sorry, Travis.
No, you're a
I gotta
liar.
show you DMs.
You're a
I gotta show
liar.
you DMs and make you look like an idiot for being cool with me. Just so I could expose this guy. Sorry, bro. That's the thanks you get for trying to embrace somebody and saying, hey, you know what?
I do find the entire situation hilarious. He's like, oh, I've got to prove these people wrong, so I'm going to basically out all the people that were working with me behind the scenes to, do my bidding and stuff, and now they're going to fucking leave me. Just this past few days has just been absolutely beautiful. I'll be honest about that. Let's continue.
Maybe he's not such a bad guy. Maybe we'll give him a shot here. He's being good. He's doing the right thing. That's what you get every time.
Yeah, it's not like there's no pattern already established. Oh, wait, there is for multiple years. So anybody that claims that they didn't expect it to happen, like Travis, who thinks he's so smart, 007, or I should say 00 Dud, with the smaller penis, smaller Chinese penis. You're an idiot for fucking ignoring what I already fucking warned you about. Simple as that. Let's continue.
When are people going to learn in the community? That's what you...
Yeah, that is a good question, Ken. When are people going to learn? Especially when the most intelligent man of the community, myself, has warned people about this for the longest time, provided literally almost 8 hours of proof on Scunty. And well, that's the evidence marathon. Then you got my insanity. That was the drama wars and fucking, power trip, drama emperor, everything. Hundreds of hours. Yeah, okay. You can't sit through 6 hours. Okay, I understand that. That's cool. But if the next day, everything that I just talked about is being reviewed on every fucking show, and discussing the fact that Scott is a psychopath and he's done all these crimes, and you're going to ignore that? Come on, guys. At what point do you guys draw the line and say, maybe it's these assholes who are just fucking stupid? Seaman, Travis, YR, Tony, others. At what point do you say, holy shit, Dave was right. And yeah, he's an asshole and he's arrogant, but he was right. And I can't bitch because he was right. Again, you don't have to admit it. That's fine. I know that I guess I punched you in the pooper and it hurt so much, figuratively, that you felt it in real life and just really couldn't handle it. But it's okay to just accept the fact that, yeah, you got your shit pushed in. And Dave Rose was correct again. So, might want to, move on with your life. Let's continue.
Get every time. Even if
that's why.
Cool
that's why when he tried to help me and I didn't answer him, that was me saying I'm all set, bro. I don't want to deal with you. But he couldn't take that, so he had to get obsessive and even more and more and more.
So,
do you understand?
Yeah,
hold on.
Time to be friends with him again. Like it was like the 5th time.
Here we go, Travis.
Learned, it's like
trying to get in there.
I went down the road with him like 3 times.
Save face,
myself,
Travis.
Where
Save face.
we patched things up and we were cool again. And what did he do? Showed private DMs that I said, "Get show them all, dude." And he showed them all, and it didn't do nothing. He got me on nothing because I wasn't saying anything to him that I wouldn't say on air or in front of the people that I was talking about. And I barely was even saying anything. The guy's fucking, he's like, it's schizophrenic, bro. He does this with so many people. If you be cool with him and you private message him or he private message you, he shows your shit. Every single person.
Translation, Dave Rose is correct. Yet again, let's continue.
Every single person, he has showed their shit. The guy has no standards. He has no line. He doesn't give a fuck.
No, we don't take any calls from pedophiles on this show. I'll take your money, though. Absolutely. But no pedophiles are allowed to call in. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
He calls people's cops.
Also, I guess I might as well bring it up now. apparently Keith Rebarber, known Jew, known pedophile. Well, look into the statistics. The coincidence is certainly not one. And I don't know. Make up your own mind about the mathematical information that 2% of the population can represent such a big number of those that, hurt children. But I'm more than willing to take money away from anybody, for that matter. But like I was saying, he was calling me Devious Doxer Rose in a chat that was going on earlier today. So, do you really think I'm going to take your call? I'll take your money, though. But you're not going to be able to pay to call in to actually be able to speak. And how's my time? He actually wrote this message to me. How's your time machine going? I have more important priorities right now than creating something that I have the technology and the knowledge to create it. Just like taking over a drone. You can laugh at it if you want, but I've already proven that I can do that. So again, every time that somebody doubts me or calls me a liar, prove them wrong. And then I humiliate them. And again, you're a pedophile, dude. Coming to me, saying this shit? Okay, you know what? Let's talk about this now. So, Keith Rebarber, known pedophile, has been going to parks in his neighborhood, going to fairs, going to arcades and stuff that have a lot of children. Now, perhaps he does have a, condition where he cannot approach schools, but considering his actions, it's just like with Tony. Doesn't matter whether or not somebody lives where he lives. They can simply call the local police department and say, I have a concern about this. This individual is known for these crimes. They're convicted of this, and here are the facts. And I'm concerned they might be a recidivist, be actually somebody that will repeat their crimes from the past. And as such, perhaps you might want to keep an eye on them. So when they go to the park and film the kids and are on a call with YR, who is encouraging Keith to do illegal things, well, not only Keith will get arrested, but so will YR. These are things that apparently they don't think about. Obviously stupid individuals that don't understand the law. But again, what the fuck do I know, right? I don't read books, apparently. I don't know the law, apparently. But, hey, what's stopping anybody, really, now that it should be known that they could easily call the police on this, and knowing Keith Rebarber, because they can easily track him down using websites that identify pedophiles. What's stopping them from saying, hey, I've seen videos of this guy on YR's channel doing these sorts of things. Maybe you want to keep an eye on him. And then when Keith goes and tries to film kids, he gets swarmed by the cops. He gets arrested. And this time around, he doesn't get back to his little house. He goes right to jail. To... what's that term from Office Space? Drew uses it a lot, but ass fucking jail or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, what happens then? When you get sent to real hard pen and YR no longer has his little co-host to help him out. What happens then, Keith? What happens then, YR? You still going to have your little pet? Your little pedo pet to assist you? Of course not. Of course not. And how easy would it be to, again, provide this to law enforcement, to social services to show that this individual truly remains a danger to himself and others. How difficult would that be? Not difficult at all. It, again, reminds me how stupid people are in this community because they don't seem to understand the law, which doesn't make sense. But that is what it is. It's not very difficult, stupids. Let's continue.
Cops and FBI, and dude, this guy, he's a psycho. He is the biggest psycho that I've ever met in my life. A guy that I haven't said a word about or two, who's fucking constantly harassing me and talking shit about me. I don't say a word about. I don't fucking jump in. I could imitate him all night long, making the funniest fucking jokes where I'd have you guys dying. I swear to Christ I would. I have so much ammunition that I could play and that I can do that I'd have you guys rolling. I swear to Christ I would. I swear to God, there's so much there. But I don't do it. I leave him alone. But I still get the grief of a guy who's like going full hard on him. I still get the grief. It's fucked.
And what
it's
do
not
I
fair.
do? What do? I do fucking nothing, and that means you can go to every community I'm friends
Well,
with.
none of us
Give
do.
people, hold on,
What did Travis do?
give people
What
my
does C-Man
information to
Right?
complete strangers in other communities so that they can dox me, bro. That's what you do. Go down every community and say Tony's a bad guy. This guy, blah 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 blah. Blah. Go to 3 or 4 different communities in the last week.
Oh my God, they try to dox me. Meanwhile, he doxed all these other people. Is it so difficult to understand? Like, you know, oh, they did it to me. They're bad, but I did it to all these people. I'm good. Is that so difficult to understand? I mean, again, you have Ken, who was doxed by Tony, on Tony's show. You make heads or tails of that one, because I certainly cannot. Let's continue.
That he's gone
Dude, I
to,
couldn't
bro.
believe that he said he was on the phone with Carlos's police department. Like, if you're calling the police department to tell the police that, yo, this guy had a knife up to his neck and I feel scared for him, okay, then I could understand that. But, dude, you shouldn't be doing that in the first place. You're a guy who gets accused of all those things, and then you do it, it makes you look even more guiltier. Stop. You shouldn't be involved in those things, even if you're trying to help somebody. You shouldn't be on Omegle wearing a dickhead hat, even if you're trying to help somebody. You catch my drift, Scott?
Well, now he's saying now we're saying we edit those videos. We edited them.
Yeah,
all, so
okay,
it's
they
not
were
right.
edited. The bottom line is you can edit those videos all you want, left and right. The bottom line is you're wearing a dickhead hat and you're talking to youngsters about sex. Bottom line. Bottom line.
Simo did great last night. The unity with Tony, everyone, Tony, at the forefront here. Simo's doing, everyone, you know what I'm saying? And we're going to hear it all this week. Oh, everyone joins together for the common denominator. The common denominator.
This is the one time I stick up for myself, and I know I'm fucked. I'm going to be, you guarantee it. There'll be a million.
Listen, hold on,
videos,
real quick.
A million of them.
Real quick, because
But it don't
RY's
matter.
here, and he's going to be, no, why are the guy that's framing people is in the conversation? Listen, I said it before, I say it again. I don't really give a fuck about what account comes in, what account, under what name, and what name. It's all words, bro. None of it matters. None of it matters to me. And when you blame fucking, blah, blah.
That's bullshit. Of course it matters to you. This is why this guy gets so fucking uppity with his shit.
Blah, blah, other people are making it wasn't me. How do we?
Just a reminder again, he'll probably say this later. He's like, Dave Rose still has my address up on fucking Skype. I don't. But he'll, again, try to push that lie. And, yeah, he'll like, I don't care, but like Dave Rose, he's like, but then you do care now, don't you? Let's continue.
We know, bro, you're in every other community. So
Yeah, you're calling
maybe
cops on people.
Yeah,
you're fucking,
maybe
I mean,
RY
like, what
did
the fuck?
a scumbag thing and
Well, I did
said
admit
that
to
was a
it,
thing.
so,
But
yeah.
I don't really.
Maybe a scumbag thing? Are you excluding all the other stuff that came before? It sounds like it. Let's continue.
care.
I don't
Like
see,
that's
yeah, I don't
that's
see
not-
YR doing that shit. I
No,
don't
no,
see YR.
Because he's trying to be covert about it there, Ken. This whole, and Scott wasn't wrong on this one. And guys, come on. Don't be stupid. Don't fucking ever think that Wire is a good person. He was making fake accounts, this Canadian Army shit. And he's trying to troll Scott. And he's been doing that for a long time. He claimed he didn't do that sort of thing. But he was proven as a liar. So there's literally nothing that comes out of Wire's mouth that you should believe. If you do, you're a moron. That's an absolute fact. Low IQ. Might as well kill yourself. But it's been evident for the longest time, and I find it hilarious that as of late, it was Scott McKinnon who readdressed it and pointed it out. Because, again, are you stupid or do you practice? How could you fucking miss this shit? Let's continue.
Hold on a second. Hold
I
on.
actually admitted to it. You know what I'm saying? I admitted to it, but I'll
Yeah, but I'm saying
about...
I don't see you calling cops and getting involved in other people's communities and fucking,
Well, he did do
all
that.
this shit.
Well, maybe Ken doesn't know it.
Well, when apparently Tony's girl was doxxed, he didn't call the police, although he knew it was a crime. He just called his supposed lawyers and said, well, no, I'm not going to take any action. Right. Meanwhile, I give him a piece of his own medicine. Nothing wrong. Although some people might try to claim it. And if it was so bad, if I'm such an evil person who's committed so many crimes, don't you think I'd be in cuffs by now? Stupids. Let's continue.
You did YR.
Well, I asked...
Hold on.
I asked C-Man for the link of the other community so I could scare Tony off, and I used a fake account that I guess Scott knows it's me.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's
So he's admitting it now that, yes, he tried to use that to scare Tony off? I don't understand, but... Yeah. Okay. You know, these are the people that you guys associate... Not you guys that are listening. The hate watchers. Everyone knows that I'm talking about the hate watchers. Because I don't preach to the choir, but these are the people you associate with, people who are more than willing to sell you out so quickly too, so quickly, and you keep flocking back to them. That really just proves not their inferiority, but yours. Let's continue.
shit.
Ken, you heard the Canadian Army thing, like him say, "Oh, the Canadian Army, it's
Yeah, that was the channel YR created.
been YR the whole time. I'm trying to."
And obviously, Scott's too stupid to figure out how to do it right. So, you know, Travis, who shared his tactic with me back in the day on how to identify a certain channel, figure out, you know, where it is, how old it's been up, blah, 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 blah. He was providing that information to Scott. So Scott certainly did understand a few things when it came to that.
To help you, Tony.
Yeah, I did.
But
I
don't really give a fuck, bro, because
But you do. Listen to your voice. You're exasperated. It's just one step down from panic, really, is what it is. You keep claiming, oh, I don't care that people know my address, blah, blah. You're fucking panicking, dude. You're panicking knowing that you fucked with a lot of people. And, well, some people, being in America and easily able to move around, unlike me, who needs to require some sort of vaccination proof when I cross the border, I'm sure I'm more than willing to actually, knock on your door.
people that will tap into my lives and see me, they'll be like, oh, he doesn't seem like a bad dude. I stream 70.
The narcissism is great. And I know I'm an asshole. And I know I'm difficult to deal with. I know that shit. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, they'll see it's a good guy. No, you'll see Dave Rose who Dave Rose is. It's as simple as that. Some people like me, some people don't. There we go. But, dude, this is fucking sad. I mean, what kind of delusion is this?
Fucking hours a week. Don't you think the average person watching me, if I was a shit scumbag, they'd be like, yeah, this dude's a scumbag, bro. No.
You've got a lot of people that basically post Bullfrog's address in your chat, so, and you're perfectly fine with that apparently. So I would say yes.
Oh, that's not
I mean,
what
I'll do a little troll account every now and then when I need to nowadays.
When he needs to. I wonder what the justification for what complies for needs to.
It's like, trying to scare Tony.
Yeah, but
out of
you
the
always-
game.
Trying to scare Tony. I don't understand why you're trying to scare Tony in the first place. That doesn't make sense, but okay.
do it
care
at the
about
worst
troll
times,
accounts.
bro.
I know.
You
I
do
should
it at
just
the
let
worst
it.
times.
I should have let it roll. I should just let it because Scott individually exposed
But
himself.
like I said, I don't care. I
mean,
enjoy it.
But if you keep saying that you don't care, you do care. Plus, you're starting to use the outdoor voice. Not cool. Indoor voice, please. Indoor. And if you have to keep repeat again, like I've told you people, repetition is the sign of a mentally retarded mind. And I mean retarded, not by Down syndrome, but literally delayed. Okay? Actual fucking verbiage here. So, repetition, yet again, this is the third time now that he's saying this in a row. He may have said it a couple of other times, but let's just go with 3 because we've been doing the count on 3. And third time saying this shit. Like, dude, we get it. Okay, we get it. If you have to keep repeating it, I'm starting to think maybe you're just trying to deflect about a certain topic that obviously we know. But why keep repeating it? Let's continue.
That you're
I
here.
never showed. I never
make
showed
me laugh.
emails, houses, anything.
No,
personal,
honestly,
what I'm saying?
honestly, guys, the both of you should just not even engage Scott anymore. No matter what he
Yes.
says, it does. You should, because you know what?
Ken, I'll be honest. You've said this before. I've said this before. Many people have said this before. Okay. That trick doesn't work. Okay, it just doesn't work. You can disengage, and the same thing with Tony. You disengage with these people, not talk about them, not do anything, and they continue to talk about you. That doesn't work. Okay, you could literally just go away. Okay, how about this? Ken, you went away for a fucking week, and you were constantly harassed from what you explained with all these people messaging you while you were on fucking vacation. Okay? This stuff doesn't end unless you force it to end. Now, that makes me the bad guy because I'm just better at it. You drama emperor. But, again, oh, it's just the internet until somebody says, oh, it's not the internet. Bunch of fucking cowards and hypocrites. People who are willing to stand with those that dox them, and work with people that once worked against them. There's nobody more consistent than me. It's as simple as that. Okay, I don't work with anyone that has tried to dox me in the past. Simple as that. But this is just sad. Let's continue.
He does. He exposes
I
himself
don't.
constantly. If you just leave it alone, he will expose himself, because you know what? I didn't say shit.
I
And he
don't,
exposed
but
the
Ken,
fuck
this
out
is
of
what he
himself.
does.
Indoor voice, Tony. You don't have to yell at Ken. He's there on your show. Be nice, okay? And you don't have to yell, okay? Just fucking get your point out. Relax with the cockswax. It's not made for use on your anus.
I don't say
Tony's
shit.
gonna fight.
Hold on.
Tony's a fighter.
Hold on.
so-
I don't
Why are you fucking little greasy snake? You're pathetic.
say
No,
shit.
no. Come on, dude. Tony, you're a fighter. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Alright, listen.
God,
I
can
go-
someone
Hold
talk
on.
on the show? for
Hold
2
on. I
seconds?
go in, so I don't say shit, but then people hit me up and go, "Who is this? This blah 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 blah," and it's his account, right? Who is this?
No, I
I'm
know,
not the
dude.
one,
I know.
right? And I
Same
go,
thing
happened
to me.
oh, that must be Scott. Well, this dude's saying this, and this, and I go, dude, he's just a fucking dickhead.
Do you think it's Scott that's constantly writing Bullfrog's address in your chat? I personally doubt it. But do you think so? Are you that stupid? Yeah, those are the people that you let into your fucking chat, Tony, not me. And again, where are your mods? Don't you trust people to be a mod? Tony? Hey, Tony?
wearing hat omegle fucking weirdo, bro. Just ignore him. And then he hears that and he's like, well, what do you say? Bro, get out of my business. You shouldn't be there in the first place talking about me. Mind your own business.
Yeah,
you know
then
what I'm
these
saying?
questions.
You shouldn't be there talking about me. Dude, you have rickets. You don't get to tell anybody anything.
Wouldn't come back to you. That's like the same thing with me.
Exactly.
If you're not out there talking shit, none of these
Sounding very emotional there. Exactly.
like videos will find its way to me, and you tag me in it. Foul Mounts Network. Foul Mounts.
Yeah.
Constantly.
It's harassment.
So of course I'm gonna.
No, it's not technically harassment there, wires. So, you know what? Just give up on the fucking law advice because you're terrible at it. In fact, you might actually receive a lawsuit for actually stating things that are lawfully incorrect. So, just keep you in mind. By the way, my services are open as a non-attorney at law if you need representation for your fucking stupidity. I seem to always end up representing people that are just way too dumb when it comes to the law. But again, you leave that to me because obviously I'm more intelligent than you. And I'll handle how we're going to get you out of whatever stupidity you got yourself into. That basically should be the actual byline of all fucking lawyers, because that is the truth. They might not be honest about it, but I certainly am. Let's continue.
Be right
I'm
back.
not even doing
while
or
I take
saying
the show
anything.
over.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is right. I mean, that's a new thing they started doing in the title. I started doing it first, tagging, and then you hit the @ and then you do. But
Shut the fuck up. I mean, I was the first one tagging. Shut the fuck up. Please. Just shut up. I was tagging shit when you were in fucking diapers. Please.
we've gone through this a million. I mean, Tony's in like phase 2 of.
And again, this guy wore diapers until he was 10. So technically, I'm factually correct. Let's continue.
We've been in like 45 different phases with Scott. Like, you know, we're past the part where we could.
It's a repeat, though. It's a repeat.
So I didn't warn anybody about it. You know, all the stuff that I proved. You know, 8-hour marathon. Right? What the fuck does Dave Rose know?
You know what? This time I shut my fucking mouth, and I didn't repeat the same old thing of fighting back. I kept my mouth shut.
We just want to be left alone. Still want to be left alone. We want to be left alone. His shit's old. There's no trying to be cool with him because he's going to use every little thing.
Didn't you have like a fucking 6-hour drama stream the other day there, YR, as well as like one the day before? You had Ken and Joe on the same call multiple times, and didn't that happen there, YR? Come on, keep playing. Really? He wants to fuck around? You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Like, you know, we're past the part where we can trust.
It's a repeat, though. It's a repeat. And you know what? This time I shut my fucking mouth. And I didn't repeat the same old thing of fighting back. I kept my mouth shut.
We just want to be left alone. We just want to be left alone. We want to be left alone. His shit's old. There's no trying to be cool with him because he's going to use every little thing, you know, to go against you, try to make you look like the enemy. When he eventually starts doing the stuff himself, he blames everyone for all this shit.
I don't know how anybody could sit there and say.
Also, it's hilarious. You can hear the music in the background, and people are going to talk about it. They're not going to be able to hear each other. Tony, oblivious of how he runs his own shows, just decides, hey, it'd be cool to have some jazzy music playing in the background. Not even considering the levels. Wasn't this guy a musician? Didn't this guy know all this technical information? Hey, just wait.
Oh, that video was edited. The bottom line is, dude, like, you want to fucking sit there and say I slandered you by taking out 4 or 5 minutes or a minute of that video by editing it, then you can say whatever you want. But the bottom line is,
he admits to it on CMOs that he talks to him about that he lost his virginity. Even that is inappropriate. Like, talking about virginity with under 16 kids is weird. Number one, middle school kids at that.
It's almost as bad as what Keith did, to tell you the truth.
And yet people still hang out with them? An interesting revelation, I'd say.
Definitely in the same pond. the same con. Go ahead,
Can I
Travis.
say something? Because I gotta leave. Can I say
Yes.
something? Because I gotta go. Ken, there's some guys in the chat here who
There's people talking about me in the chat.
man, a totally new person who knows like 6 years of fucking community lore, knows everything. He's totally a new person.
Yeah, but C-Man basically didn't know shit about the community. So.
But he really wants you to call me out for working with Scott because I made money because we were working.
No, see, working with somebody, again, listen to this fallacious statement. Oh, we weren't working together because I wasn't making money from him? Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid fuck? You had this little private group there on Skype, and as soon as you got exposed, you all fucking ran off. You weren't working together. Get the fuck out of here.
Together. First of all, let me just tell you that me talking to Scott did not start off with this detective stuff.
It started basically saying, Dave Rose made me look like a fool and he won't say sorry to me. He won't review my videos. So, Scott, despite the fact that literally I called you out for all these fake accounts and talk shit about you for months, I'm going to start talking to you again. I'm going to be a mod in Tony's chat and I'm going to start talking to you in a secret group. And we're going to bitch about Dave Rose. Because again, who are the bitches? C-Man, who I, pushed to shit in. Travis, who I pushed to shit in. And Scott, who I pushed to shit in. What a surprise. What a surprise.
It started off with me just wanting to end all the shit between me and Scott. At the time, none of this shit.
But you tried that multiple times, and now it's like, oh, at the time, he wasn't doing it. Although there was years of evidence that he would do it eventually. But keep explaining this, Chicom.
Was going on. Wasn't making a million videos. He wasn't acting like this.
But he's done so in the past. So it's not like you didn't even know that yourself. So are you that smart there? Again, I thought Asians were supposed to be super smart. Or are you just fucking stupid? Let's continue.
But, since I'm a hypocrite and such a whole
No, just a moron. A chink moron.
person for talking to Scott, even though every single person here has done it. And
oh, look at that. And listen to how he's getting aggressive. Every single person here. So on the call, I guess, is what he's referring to. But
me and C-Man backed the fuck out and blocked him when he started doxing and asking for information. But surely we're the hypocrite.
But that was only recently when he's done so in the past. But hey, let's ignore the past. Just again, let's just be a C-Man. Ignore the past of people's records and say, hey, I'm sure that he won't be a recidivist and continue to repeat the same behavior. You're a fucking moron, double O retard.
People.
Hold on a minute.
Surely.
I should be pissed off at
Listen how pissed off he is. I'm going to have to play that again.
y'all too. But I look at
Again, I remind you that, first of all, this guy claims that as soon as I, said, what would your company think? Because, again, I didn't say I'm contacting your company. I said, what would your company think of your or your racist views, I believe is what I said. But it was basically like again, I was talking about my black uncle, something that he claims, I didn't know, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, what would your company think, about your grouping views, like whatever it was. It was, basically indicating that, he didn't agree with mixing of the races. And, that's what really got him mad. So, Travis. I could go on and on about you, but I've got more to review, so let's continue.
it is me and C-Man are even, because I threw him under the bus with Dave like months ago. So he did tell, because that's the first person I told C-Man that, yeah, that's me, the Canadian Army. I was trying to scare Tony out of the other community. You know what I'm saying? And then he shared that to Scott. I mean, I'm the one who should be pissed off, but I look at it, we're even.
Listen to why I should be the one pissed off. for playing this duplicitous nature. And, I was just trying to scare somebody by making a fake account. But it doesn't really make sense on how that could be scaring Tony when we're really trying to affect Scott. And that's why you named your account that way. But we're going to take your word because a duplicitous nature, that is, one who lies constantly, should certainly be taken over anybody else who chooses not to do so. Rather, let's continue.
So I shouldn't be mad, and we're all good. So
Well, he apologized.
And again, this whole thing about, God damn it, like, why are you a piece of shit? Also, we got Travis now saying about the apologies.
Be mad, not Ken. I'm the one that should be. They were sharing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Travis.
It's not like YR's never shared anything with people in the past or tried to start shit.
C-Man, I talk to them like mostly not anymore really, because certain people left. But I talk to them every day behind the scenes, bro. I be telling them I'll be going to concerts and shit. What concerts I be going? Like, bro, I trust it, And I guess in a way, I get that back at me.
Many other people have said that you said the same thing to them, and then you betrayed them. So, no, you're not trustworthy. Let's continue.
Because I fucked over C-Man, like months ago when I went back to Dave's show or something. So I see, that's how I look at it. But
you fucked him over by going. No, see, you're a whore. You go wherever it's fucking convenient for you. So you can't say you fucked them over when the fact was you just went wherever it was that you got the attention. So just stop with this whole fucking, I fucked C-Man over. Shut the fuck up.
I should be the victim here with the whole behind the scenes Scott thing. Ken has nothing to do with it.
You hear that?
I'm just what my response.
You hear that? He should be the victim. He should be the victim for some fucking reason. And he could probably claim, which he probably will, it was just a joke. No. You don't get to claim such things. If you're going to say that you're the victim, well, then you better have been. Because if not, you're a liar and a scumbag. Anyone that associates or supports you shares the same fate. It's as simple as that. How is that so difficult to fucking understand? I honestly don't comprehend it. I would appreciate if someone perhaps could educate me, illuminate my intelligence. But how the fuck is that fucking possible? Please, somebody explain it to me. Let's continue.
What you said, Travis, is that we were so far in the game at that point. You already knew by what happened with all the whole things that has happened in the last 7 months. You knew what Scott was made of and what.
Ken making a great point. Although I do need to add an addendum, so I'm going to edit this after the fact. Put an asterisk and then a footer note, which indicates it much longer than the last 12 months, literally the last 5 years. So, because we know that Scott's been trying to do that and been doing that for the last 6 years. But let's continue.
Done in the past and all the shit that's been done, and I just didn't think that you would let him in the slightest.
I guess 00 Retard isn't as intelligent as he claimed to be. Oh, yes, you Chi-Com loving bastard.
This little bit. I didn't complain about it. I didn't go to you and question you. I didn't say shit.
Although he could have, because Ken is making a good point, and certainly grounds to properly approach people, but I just don't understand why people don't have the guts to actually do that in this community. But let's continue.
About it to anybody. I kept my mouth shut and said to myself, wow, I'm.
Kept my mouth shut and I said, fucking Chi-Coms, fucking lying sacks of shit. No. Well, that was me, probably. But, I don't know about Ken. That's what he should have been thinking, but let's continue.
Surprised he let this guy in to talk to him again, because honestly, that whole shit with Dave, that went down with Dave, it is kind of hypocritical in seeing that you would give this guy a chance, but you're so quick to condemn Dave.
It was told to me by many people, I will admit this, that Ken made some amazing points during this video. Again, we were watching it live. This was something that Tony, again, wanted to deny me, but was just so incapable of holding his shit together that he had to release it the next day, basically. But, or 2 days. Let's just be honest, 2 days. But, I mean, people already heard it. And people that to me are important heard it. So we laughed about this sort of shit behind the scenes. We didn't need this fucking reviewed. But I find it hilarious, personally. I personally do. I really do. Everything from this fucking stream I find absolutely hilarious. And, well, gonna have some fun, personally. And if you want to be around for that, well, here we are. Let's continue.
Well, hold on, because what I condemn Dave on is looking up personal information and doxing people.
Apparently, I started that trend. Now, I started many trends. I use words that apparently, again, arbiter of morality. I started that, apparently. But, if we track the timeline, nobody started saying that shit consistently until after I did. There's so many different things, and it's not like, I deserve royalties. It's like, who's going to give me royalties anyways on fucking common terms that have been used for the longest time? But these are common terms, though. It's the biggest thing. It's just that you would think that people in this community would understand this. When I say, look, guys, it was a joke. This is how powerful meme magic is. It became a joke that, 85 percentile. 85% of the community is fucking retards. Dear God, sweet Mary, it's the truth. It literally is the truth. There are so many people in this community that are just brain dead fucking retarded. And yes, that is a medical term. Brain dead fucking retarded. Honestly, it blows my fucking mind. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't. This is the most frustrating thing, is that it's not like I don't see the evidence, that I don't have access to the information. Yes, I just see it every day. I consume it every day. I witness it every day. I notice it every day. And yet it still confounds me on how people can be so goddamn stupid. But every time I ask that question, the universe likes to, punch me in the dick, because I guess it's a question that shouldn't be asked, because basically what you're doing is just challenging the retards to show you how stupid they are. So don't go through what I did. Don't curse yourself by asking how stupid can they get, because I swear to God, every time you ask that, the universe is going to punch you in the dick and show you, yes, there are people way stupider than you could even imagine. And then those people are just still fucking smarter than the people that come after them. Look, it gets bad, okay? Never tempt the universe by asking how stupid can people get. Learn from my mistake, okay? Let's continue.
Now, as soon as he started doing that, we were fucking done. I was like, nope, I have nothing to do with it.
My point, bro.
But he did for years, yes, like Ken is saying, he did for years. Tony did for over a year. He hasn't been around that long. But, he's fitting a lot more doxings in his time here than Scott did, and that's actually correct. But, yeah, there's that pattern there, Travis. I thought you, a fucking 00 spy, would have understood such things. Let's continue.
Wasn't doing that.
Travis, indoor voice. Okay? I don't want to have to remind you again. Indoor voice. I know that I gave you your indoor shoes because, this is an Asian household here. That is what you demanded. But, indoor voice, indoor shoes. Let's continue.
Wasn't doing that when we first started talking to him.
What does that really mean, though? He wasn't doing it.
So I guess I guess I'm just a horrible person for thinking that somebody might just be better. I'm not talking about you.
Now that's fucking hilarious because we will have to rewind that, and I'll tell you why. I, Ken, Joe, and a plethora of other people have basically, and you know what? I'll be honest. I've been criticized by Nikki about it, but then Nikki Nines, but Nikki's also been guilty of it. Mars to a lesser extent. Mars Mara. But the fact is, yeah, you know what? Some of us, I don't know, we're just not as bad as people want us to be. So, you know, we do try to help people out. We do try to be a good person to them, and you know, we sometimes be at resistance or whatever. We get somebody that is psychotic like Bullfrog, but we're not the bad guys that they want us to be. So that same sort of criticism has been lobbied against me, and as I said, many others. But I'm the bad guy. Remember that, guys. Remember that. That is the theme of today's show. I guess I should have started that off with a Muppet. Saying today's show is sponsored by the letter Z, the number 1, and the word whatever. Hypocrite, whatever you want to call me. That's fine. But there it is. There it is. Let's continue. Said, let's continue.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
shit, Travis.
Actually, hold on.
I'm talking about this.
We have to play this again.
I guess I'm just a horrible person for thinking that somebody might just be better.
Yeah, so what I was talking about, the fact was that, that has been lobbied against me, many others, and by Travis in the past. But now it's okay for him to claim that, and it's perfectly fine. Let's continue.
I'm not talking about you.
Relax there with the cockswax.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
shit,
You can hear how agitated he is. Because again, it wouldn't be like, hey, Ken, hold on. I just want to make a point here. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Relax. You're clearly very transparent at this point, but let's continue.
Travis.
I'm talking about this very courageous person in the chat under a fake name that won't come on here and address anybody. I'm talking about...
Says the guy who contacted me and says, if Simo tries anything, that I'm going to use my James Bond gun against him. And I've got this great property that I can shoot him from and blah, 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 and this and that. And I talked to my detective friend, and he tells me about his district there where he's currently in, and blah, blah, blah. Relax with the cockswax, okay? You're a fucking little scared coward. It's as simple as that.
Them. I guess I'm just a horrible person.
People are going to have their opinion.
Yeah, keep deflecting there, Travis, considering the fact that you literally associated with Scott McKinnon. Why? Because Dave Rose made you all look like pussies. That's probably why. Let's continue.
We're trying...
I mean, listen, we are the ones who put ourselves in the line of fire, and what we do and say, people are going to have opinions on it, whether, you like it or not. And it sucks because I see shit said about me all the time. And I haven't said shit to Scott, but I see people dogging me out, like agreeing with Scott and saying, yeah, he's fucked up. Meanwhile, I haven't said a fucking word. And I don't even defend myself to these people. And I'd like to be like, yo, I don't do this shit. Like, that's not me. I don't do this shit. I don't
listen.
Control people, bro. You know that, Travis. You know.
Oh, I know that. I know all that.
Listen to
I know all
Travis.
that, but I just thought perhaps maybe he was going to be a little bit better and not go this route. But obviously I was wrong. I'm not right about every single thing.
I want to say some words that would probably anger some people. And I don't want to take away from the subject matter. But you are so dumb, Travis. You are so dumb. I got to play that again. Just...
People are going to have their opinions.
We're trying...
I mean, listen, we are the ones who put ourselves in the line of fire, and
Hold
what
on.
we do and say, people are going to have opinions.
I'm talking about them.
Listen,
I
everybody's
guess
gonna
I'm
have
just a
their,
horrible person.
People are going to have their opinions.
We're trying.
I mean, listen, we are the ones who put ourselves in the line of fire, and what we do and say, you know, people are going to have opinions on it, whether, you know, you like it or not. And it sucks because I see shit said about me all the time, and I haven't said shit to Scott, but I see people dogging me out, like agreeing with Scott and saying, yeah, he's fucked up. Meanwhile, I haven't said a fucking word, and I don't even defend myself to these people. And I'd like to be like, yo, I don't do this shit. Like, that's not me. I don't do this shit. I don't
listen.
Even troll people, bro. You know that, Travis. You know.
Oh, I know that. I know all that.
You know?
I know all that, but I just thought perhaps maybe he was.
Oh, there we go. I got to the right spot. It's this stupid program I'm using. I only thought that he would be good this time around. Again, pattern recognition, stupid. Again, I thought the Asians were smarter. You recognize patterns. You recognize, oh, well, this is consistent with this individual. They're going to continue to do this. Oh, no, I'm sure they're going to change this time around. You fucking moron. Think you're so smart, too, and yet get offended when I prove that I am more intelligent than you are. And that is certainly something that bothers you. Let's continue.
Gonna be a little bit better and not go this route. But obviously I was wrong. I'm not right about every single thing.
No, nobody ever is. Okay, nobody's perfect. Not even Dave Rose. But even still, I'm not bad. But come on, dude. Pattern recognition. You didn't think Scott was gonna fucking betray you? Of all things? Forget about fucking me and all the okay, whatever. Think about specifically Scott and his track record. And you didn't think he was going to pull that shit on you too? Are you that stupid? Because it's okay to admit you're that stupid. That's perfectly fine. I know it's not big, on the Asians to admit that, but it's okay here in the Western world where we actually have human rights and don't kill Uyghur Muslims and deny the, genocide of the Tibetans like you do there, Chicom. But it's okay. It's okay to admit that you're wrong. It perfectly is. We can move forward after that point. But, dear Lord, let's continue.
And I'm not worried about some type of fake credibility and all this bullshit.
Fake credibility? What the fuck is that? Is that like a Discover card or something?
And it's not hypocritical with Dave. This is completely fucking separate.
Again, my name is being brought up again by him. Nobody's bringing my name up. I'll tell you that. Tony's not. Ken's not. YR's not. But Travis is. Interesting. Let's continue.
Separate from Dave. And at the time...
And it is a hypocritical kuddlefish Henry to bring the name of the exalted Dave Rosaru up. And that's right, is Dave Rosaru.
Scott was not doing this shit, and I thought it's not the same thing. If
I love it. Fucking Ken's like, but that doesn't make sense. Let's just fucking... No, you can't say that, Ken. And Ken's got no fucking dog in the fight here. He's just fucking... And he's been saying... He's been honest throughout this entire thing. Right or wrong, that's a different issue. But he's been honest about what he believes. And some things he agrees with me, some things he doesn't. Some things he agrees with Travis, some things he doesn't. Something he agrees with fucking Wire, some things he doesn't. He was honest about it totally throughout this entire thing. But it just is quite comical, I think, that when he does bring up contention to what Travis is saying, regardless of who he's talking about, you do have this reaction from Travis, which is quite startling, I'd say. Let's continue.
If as soon as I started talking...
Indoor voice, okay? And again, you're talking to Foulmouth Ken, okay? Some respect. Some respect, please. Indoor voice, King in New York. Show some respect. Let's continue.
To Scott, he started doxing people and asking for information. I would have blocked him right fucking there.
He did that
wasn't
already,
doing that stuff.
But not all the other times he did it before? I guess it was only cool enough to associate with him after I had my little kerfuffle with Ken. Kerfuffle with Ken. That sounds like a great miniseries that should air on HBO. We can choose our own actors, and yeah, we could have a great movie. And if not, maybe just the Hallmark Channel or something like that. We can make a good movie. But yes, I got to go back a bit because this is it's comical to me, people, and I don't know how you can't find it comical personally, but let's continue.
Done that already, though. You knew what you were going.
What? No. Try that again.
He started doxing people and asking for information. I would have blocked him right.
Oh yeah, the whole thing about fucking doxing, blah blah blah. But he's been doing that for years. YR's been doing that for years. Tony tried to pull that shit off too, and only then did I respond. But again, people, it's very easy for the goldfish of the community, because that's what I'm going to have to call them from now on, the goldfish, 5-second attention span. Tony can try to do that to all these different people and then try to do it to me. Fail, but try to do it. Again, the intent is there. I don't understand why you don't understand the whole aspect of intent when it comes to the law, but there we go. Dave Rose correct yet again. Let's continue.
There.
He did that
Wasn't
already,
doing
though.
that
He's
stuff.
done that already, though. You knew
Indoor voice,
what you were
Travis.
walking into.
I told you.
Well, again,
You know
that's
what I
where I
mean?
say I
Yeah,
guess
they're
I
both-
was
I mean,
I was
agree.
wrong for
They are
trying to
both-
think that somebody was better.
Oh, I guess I was wrong and stuff. We'll criticize Dave Rose because, he did work with him twice. Not multiple times. Twice. Okay, there was Drama Club when I was introduced. And then everyone quit, and I was the only one working with Scott, thinking, again, this diluted way, maybe I can help him out. It's like these stupid bitches think, maybe I can change him. Maybe I can make him better. No, you can't do it. Can't do it. So, I tried. I learned. I failed. But I tried. But there ain't no fucking rewinds here. Okay? Burn me once. Shame on me. Sorry, shame on you. Now I'm a fucking George Bush Jr. So burn me once, shame on you. Burn me twice, shame on me. So 2 times, motherfuckers. 2 times. Try to help out Scott 2 times. Second time I got burned, nope. I fucked up. No longer worth dealing with. I'm out. And that was it. So please, just stop with the bullshit.
Yeah, they're both the same, Travis. Both of them are in the same pond. Thank you.
Yeah, hello, and I'm trying to say that I guess I was wrong.
Just a reminder, this whole thing about hello and yelling it is further proof of how much of a faggot YR is, and anyone who uses that. But again, you don't need to use your outdoor voice. You don't need to say hello. You're in the middle of a conversation. If your connection's not working properly, fix your connection. No need to fucking yell unless you're a faggot. Let's continue.
For thinking that somebody was better.
I don't agree with that, YR, because you know what?
But I am better.
Dave, okay, so maybe you could say that. All right, maybe you could say that.
Dave
but
did some fucked up shit, and I don't want to hear
He
a
has.
fucking word from Dave about it.
Okay, now you're hearing really him get angry. Oh, you did fucked up shit. I did what was necessary, which included defending many people in the community that even now won't even come out and admit that I was one that they came to ask for help. This is a simple fact. Against the likes of people like Scott, or even YR, or Bullfrog. They came to me. You want to say I did scummy shit? That would be what a scumbag would say. Not only did I do what was necessary, I did what was justified, what was legal, and what was right. Now, people might claim, oh, well, that was legal. Prove it then, stupids. Because apparently I'm not the smartest man in the community, and therefore I don't know about the law. So I'm eagerly awaiting somebody to finally prove the information that says I committed a crime. But where's, again, are you going to provide me with a subpoena? Are you going to indict me? Really? Okay. So, yet again, I need to remind people of these sorts of things. And in fact, I need to remind myself because my mine's a little slipping since I did just enjoy a beautiful bowl. But let's go back here just quickly and hear again the cooing and writhing of a effeminate Chicom.
They did some fucked up shit. And
Oh,
I don't
yes,
wanna...
the fucked up shit. There we go. That's all I really needed. Yeah, I did fucked up shit. Not like anyone ever did shit before me. It's not like I just responded in kind, not did something worse. No, Dave did fucked up shit. Right? Right. Meanwhile, defending all these other people, showing that I certainly, and other people certainly won't be intimidated off the internet. So I did bad things. Okay there, Travis. That's a very interesting statement. Now, could you perhaps equate that with, I don't know, working with Skunt after you knew, you so intelligent Asian genius, what he would do? Again, I could go on and on and on about examples that prove me correct. But I think people have other better things to do. So let's continue to hear you rage out. Because apparently I'm such a bad person. But you're willing to associate with Scott, who tried to dox people, who threatened people's lives, who literally fucking tried to intimidate people. Again, you know the clip where he literally made Bex from Australia, who's disappeared entirely from the community, made her cry because she felt threatened. But, people like C-Man, people like Travis, perfectly fine to support that. Not a fucking problem. Scott, fucking Tony, try to fucking dox me, try to fucking affect my life, try to do all these things. I don't associate with them anymore. I don't know why anyone would after what they've done. And their record is there. So, Travis, I mean, it's right in front of your fucking eyes, and yet you still go back there. Why? Number one, Chi-Com lover. Straight up fact. B, you're a bitch. And that, goes perfectly well. B stands for bitch. Today's show is sponsored by the letter B for bitch. And you get... excuse me. You get shown that, in fact, you're just acquiescing for whatever attention you require to attack who? Oh, me, because I'm the villain, yes, yes. Meanwhile, Scott reveals your private messages and shows that you were colluding with him, somebody who was persona non grata, for one, even worse than me. And you and C-Man look so bad for even just associating with the guy. Forget about this, I was just trying to help him. I didn't think that he was actually going to do the same thing he did for years on other people, on us. No, you guys look so bad. That the two of you, the faggots that you are, absolutely, are so humiliated that you had to cut and run. You had to. You could not stay around. Now, we're going to hear Travis in a moment actually say, I'm leaving the community forever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's not because fucking Scott, said something. It's because you got exposed. That's a different story. Let's continue.
You're a fucking worm, Dave, about
He
this.
has, but you know what?
Oh, okay. Wait, let's rewind a bit because actually let's restart this because, again, he's really getting angry here. Really getting angry. And I find it so comical because he acts tough, but he's a bitch. Again, he's like, he initially said he didn't care about me leaving that comment saying, what would your company think? Not, I'm contacting your company. Just, what would your company think? he admitted he went straight to his manager or supervisor or something. Oh my God, this guy on the internet, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not scared. But if you weren't scared there, Travis, you wouldn't have gone to your fucking supervisor. You were like, whatever, man. Let's just let this thing mount up so then there's a bunch of videos and then my boss will contact me and be like, yeah, there's 20 videos on that. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. And you want to see the original of this shit? Check this video out. Oh, yeah, this guy's a fucking psycho. I can see why he'd be doing this. No, this guy immediately went to his boss or whoever. Dave Rose, Canadian, scary. Oh. But you admitted that yourself, Travis, so let's continue.
He's actually...
Scott. Yeah, but dude, just like you said about Scott, he hasn't done
Wait.
it for the longest time. Guess what?
No. That's supposed to play there, stupids. Stupid program.
Dave did some fucked up shit, and I don't want to hear a fucking word from Dave about
He
this.
has, but you know...
Oh, well, if you're leaving, truly, you won't. But I'm sure you'll hear many things from me there, Travis. Because I don't take too kindly to Chi-Coms.
Because he's actually...
Scott. Yeah, but dude, just like you said about Scott, he hasn't done it in the longest time. Well, guess what? Neither is Dave. He hasn't fucked with anybody.
I love that. Fucking Ken just destroying his argument right there.
What he
has done a thing. So
go back to his last stream.
Well, no, he's still...
Go back to his last stream. Sound a little salty there, Travis.
He's home
last
up,
stream.
That's fucked up. No, he has
to go back to his last stream.
Shout out to the lovely Ms. Tiff in the chat.
Scott,
go on his Twitter.
At least
go on his Twitter, yep. At DDR20221. Be sure to check out all my shenanigans on Twitter.
Scott deletes his videos and shit every month. Like, Dave still has that house up. You know what I'm saying? It's fuck.
I do have my video up. It still hasn't been taken down. My channel's still up. And I remain unrepentant. What you got? What else you got? Hello? Hello, McFly? Hello? What else you want? I mean, are you people this stupid? Let's continue.
Go back to Dave's last stream, and you'll...
Relax and use your indoor voice, you fucking chink lover.
See it. And I don't want to hear a fucking word from Dave because...
Ooh, listen to you. I don't want to hear a fucking word from Dave. Why? Well, you're hearing one right now. I'm sure you tuned in there, chink lover. But why not? To prove you wrong yet again? Because that's very easy to do. Again, well, let's not waste the people's times. I've already gone through this multiple times. So let's just continue.
He's actually worked with Scott and made money for...
Yeah, but you worked with Scott, and it doesn't matter if you made money or not. You worked with Scott. So stop with this. Well, you need to make money. Again, are you a Chi-Com that you can only define work as actually taking income? What would you call, what I did with Joe for so many years, an internship? I didn't get paid from Joe for years. Yeah, there was times where he threw you some money when things were good. But it wasn't like, Dave, you're getting a fucking payment every week or from every... That's what did happen with when I was working with Ken. It's like, well, whatever donations we get on the show, we split it equally. I was like, that's cool. That's good. That wasn't the same case with Joe. So what would you call my work with Joe? A volunteerism? Internship? Like, what would you call that there, Travis? So intelligent with the Asian skills,
for a year and made money with him. That's called working. So Dave's actually done that shit. So I don't want to hear a fucking word spoken.
Are you that stupid? You are. You claim to be so smart, but you're not. I mean, again, like C-Med. Oh, I'm going into psychology. I literally quit. Yeah, because you're an idiot and you couldn't hold it up, just as like fucking Travis here. How can you equate the two, Travis? How can you equate the two? You're fucking a moron here. An absolute fucking moron.
To me about Dave Rose, because there ain't no hypocritical shit going on at all. I mean, you.
Oh, very much. Associating with Scott after all the shit that you said about him, identifying all his fake accounts, and actually going real hard on him. Yes, that would be considered quite hypocritical. Meanwhile, I kept him fucking blocked, I should say, from speaking to me since 2019, basically, when he fucking, started this shit. And, I said, I want to step back. This guy's fucking going a little crazy. He's, and then he went nuts, and the rest is history. Again, I don't associate with people that dox me. So that's on record, and you can see that. So I think that should be very evident. Let's continue.
I agree. I should have known.
They
did some fucked up shit, and I don't want to.
God damn it! I clicked the wrong key. I was distracted because Joe Cronin is in the chat. It says, Travis told me Dave was dangerous, then became friends with him against me. Now is against Dave again, but now this is all along. LOL. It's just funny, man. Absolutely, it's fucking hilarious. This whole fucking computer is a fucking joke. Joe also says it's so funny listening to these people listening and repeat the same cycle. Yes, I know. I'm here to take the pain for you people, so at least I can offer a comedic overture, if you want to call it that. I don't know what CH whatever lover. Oh, chink lover. Yes. Bullsy says, Joe, let me summarize. Okay, there's too much fucking talking. Okay, I'm going to keep going here. I did kind of fuck up when I did try to pause, and it just went back to a previous spot, so I'm going to have to fucking fix that. Skype lines are open. Again, I fucked up. But Skype lines are open. Joe, I'm sure that you have something to say, so feel free to call in. I do think that it would be important for you to address a few things when it comes to some of these individuals. But again, nobody's going to pressure you into doing this. We'll just ply you with drugs and, candy like Scott does with little kids. Or should I say bullfrog? I mean, I don't know. There's so many people in this community that are quite questionable. But, yes, let's continue. Well, first of all, let's correct my fuck up and see if I can find where it was that I left off. We're close to the end. Okay, we're close to the end, and then we're going to have more opportunity to speak to people. But, yeah, I think we got it here.
Go back to Dave's last stream, and you'll see it.
There we go.
And I don't want to hear a fucking word from Dave, because he's actually...
Oh, you're hearing a lot of words from me. I'm a very big loudmouth, okay? Yeah, you're a lover of the Chinese Communist Party.
Worked with Scott and made money.
Oh. The great one returns into my chat. The one and only Nikki Nine's channel. Then again, that might be a fake, because I don't think I ever took away Nikki's wrench. So, we got Tiff in the chat. You got a wrench. Put him in your scope, and just be ready to pull the trigger, because I'm not thinking that that's him. In fact, you know what? How about this? Here's the test. If you truly are Nikki Nines, riddle me this. Text me in Skype to let me know it's you. And you have 60 seconds to do so. Until then, Lady Tiff, be ready to execute him. Well, I don't remember ever taking... Tiff says it's him, but I don't remember ever taking his fucking wrench. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but if Lady Tiff part of the dark side, and one of my apprentices says that it is him, then it must be. So I will accept that for the time being. Meanwhile, let's get back to this because it was getting real hot and heavy because we got Travis really getting agitated here. This is like a walk, getting all fried up. I'm getting him a Skype message. Yes, so it is Nikki. Okay, so let me just do this again. I don't know why, but there's your shiny wrench. Okay, that is more so an it's like a gold star, as some people say, and it's easier for me to identify you when you have your gold star. I mean your shiny wrench in my chat. So let's get back to this. And let's hear what Travis is saying. He's getting very angry. Very angry. Let's continue. Computer, please respond.
For over a year and made money with them. That's called working. So Dave's actually done that shit. So I don't want to hear a fucking word.
Well, Joe's in the chat, so I guess maybe he can confirm that I guess I did a multi-year internship with him. So I didn't get paid with Joe for many years. So I guess that I can... Joe, can I put that on my resume? Can I use you as a reference? Because I worked basically as a subordinate and a volunteer for your channel. Can I do that? Because that seems to be what Travis is demanding when it comes to adherence to these sorts of things. But hey, if I can add to my resume, maybe it'll help me get a job. I don't know.
To me about Dave Rose. Because there ain't no hypocritical shit going on at all. I mean, I agree. I should have known that Scott would eventually...
I should have known. You fucking moron. You're blinder than fucking... What was that guy's name? DJ Stacy, whatever. The fucking pedo. That guy. Yeah. You're blinder than that guy.
Implode and do all this bullshit. And hindsight is 20/20, folks. So I guess...
Yeah, his criminal record said he killed 6 people, but I just didn't think that he would murder my family when I would take him in to my house and sleep on the couch. There was no indication he would do so. And you call yourself intelligent. Again, I thought Asians were smart.
I'm a horrible, evil human being because I tried to see some good in somebody.
That's what I've been acclaimed to have said. And, I did try to help people. I got ridiculed for it. But, he claims that and now claims to be the victim. Get the fuck out of here. Shout out to Arushan Chu in the chat. And it's Bullseye. I think I talked about to you. Oh, there's Butterfly. Hope you guys are having a good night tonight. Let's continue.
And tried to think, you know what? Maybe he's different.
Travis, indoor voice. Relax with the Cox wax. It's okay. You don't have to get angry. It's the fucking internet, as you've said yourself. But yet again, you certainly aren't comporting yourself in such a manner that would indicate that, yes, you believe in your own shit. Let's continue.
Maybe he's changed because he wasn't doxing people.
Yeah,
he wasn't making a million
videos. Travis, you have every right
to do that. So that's me.
You know what? Listen, you have every right to do.
Oh, God, guys, I'll be honest. Hearing his frustration, hearing Travis's frustration gives me great joy. It really does. And I really couldn't give a flying fuck what people think about that. Is that it's like mango juice, I guess? I don't know. Pineapple juice? It's refreshing. It's like, damn, it's been a hot day and now I've got this fucking amazing tropical fruit that just provides this great satiation. It's just amazing. That's what I'm getting from this. Now, maybe not everyone is, sadomasochist as myself, but hey, to each their own. Let's continue.
Do that because listen, if Scott turns around and becomes friends with people in the community.
Good luck, Scott, if that's what you're gonna try to do.
I don't give a fuck. Hey, I hope it works. I hope it works out, right? But his problem is he fucks over everybody and he winds up
factually correct.
Becoming their enemy and going against it.
No, Mars Mira said it correct. Again, and even fucking Scott made a video about this. By the way, last I checked, Scott deleted all his videos. Then he made one video. I don't know if he's waiting for me to discuss it or something, but maybe he's made more videos. Nobody said it better than fucking, again, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. But guess what? Nobody said it better than fucking Mars Mira. Scott doesn't want friends. He wants hostages. Guys, the genius of that fucking statement goes beyond words. It's applied for the last 5 years that this motherfucker's been around. It is perfect. It is sublime. Scott does not want friends. He wants hostages. So if he asks you, how you doing? Where are you living? Oh, you living here? That's not for him because he likes you. It's because he's making a fucking file on you so that he can fucking use that in the future to try to intimidate you. It's as simple as that. It's always how he's been. Always. So for Travis to claim, I just didn't think this time around he'd do that. Either you're a fucking moron, which I'm starting to lean in that direction. I didn't really expect you, again, an Asian, to be this stupid. Which kind of sort of dispels this whole myth that Asians are smarter. But also, it's obvious. Even a retard would probably be able to see this shit. And you don't? It's something everyone needs to question in regards to Travis's conduct. Let's continue.
And then thinking he's right. Like, that guy actually thinks he's right. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly see that in him. And I know if you talk to him and you had a different conversation with him behind the scenes in the last couple of weeks,
Tony,
Yeah, this is where the music gets crazy. It's Bullsy in the chat says, good point, which is why I want to mention it. I don't want to say too much because I did promise myself I did not want to get involved. But Travis does look hypocritical. Travis, along with Seaman, point is Dave goes at personal info, yet then talks. I'm not too sure what that's supposed to mean. But okay. Scott lines are open. Hey, Mars, you want to call in? Give it a shot. The exalted 9 gods, if you wish to call in, please feel free to do so. We still got a few more things to review, but again, as I said, Skype lines are open entirely, as are the donation lines. They're running a little dry right now, so moisten them. Moist. But let's continue with this review here, because we have a little bit more to hear of Travis overreacting.
Music down.
You know that he thinks he's right. He thinks he's right. He doesn't, he lies like a son of a bitch, but he also thinks he's right about a lot of this shit. You know what I mean?
Well, that music is way too fucking loud.
I know.
I can't hear anything Ken's saying.
So you're telling me that Tony, supposed artist and very knowledgeable in using mixers, is too stupid and literally walked away from the show and left a jazz tune going on where nobody can hear themselves? Well, yes. Shouldn't be a surprise. Let's continue.
God, he copied that off Ken too, by the way. Ken started playing music first.
Dude, I can't hear a fucking thing.
Relax, Travis. I know you're agitated, but just relax. God damn it.
Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you to Ken for bringing the 50 viewers here.
Nicky Nines, yes, this was on Tony's stream 2 days ago, I believe.
Thank you, Ken, my brother. You are famous, and you are our father figure in this community. Thank you.
You brought them in, bro. They joined when you got here.
Nah, come on. We all do it together, but we all know that you do bring the numbers. Tony and Ken bring the numbers. So
Yeah,
listen.
so Basically, I thought I was seeing some change in Scott, but I was.
Yeah, and he keeps going back to it. Oh, well, I'm justified. I'm justified. I thought maybe, just maybe this time around, the 8th time, maybe he would have just not been a bad person. You're not that you're not that intelligent then. You're quite stupid, but it's just like, whoa, dude. Wild Stallions. Like, how did you not see this shit stupid?
It's wrong, and me and Seaman had nothing to do with him looking up information or doxing. As soon as he did that shit, we were done, blocked, gone.
I wouldn't think
we had nothing to do with that shit.
Yeah, no, I never thought.
Well, that's interesting because you mean this time around, because Scott has been known to do this in the past. But then you go to associate with Scott. You and C-Man go to associate with Scott. Particularly because of me and Ken's little kerfuffle. The kerfuffle. Hello, Bert. We had a kerfuffle. And it's evident right there. I mean, this is probably the thing that most humiliates both Travis and C-Man, is that they said all this shit, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. I criticized all these people. That's fine. That's fine. But, and again, like, they'd make videos of you never watch them. They get pissed off and, all this shit. But then they start to associate not only with Scott, but with C-Man. Sorry, with Tony. Like, you had fucking Travis as a mod in Tony's chat and just constantly talking shit about me. And then fucking, this occurs. It's like, isn't it evident enough that really it's just not worth it there, Travis? Because you're just getting exposed. And, well, it explains why he's going to leave, and he's going to say that shortly, but let's continue.
We don't condone it. And the only message that Scott...
You don't condone it, but you associate someone that literally doxed people multiple times. But you don't condone it, right? You just go to them when they're in a fight with Dave Rose, and you're in a fight with Dave Rose, and therefore misery loves company, right? Yes, let's continue. I said let's continue.
Could show is me saying, I don't condone you doing that shit and blocking them and getting the fuck out. Because that's not what we were talking to him for. He wasn't doing that shit. He was staying...
He wasn't doing that shit at that point. Again, add the asterisks and remind people to look at the fine print. Remind people to look at the fine print. Because the fact is, he'd done so in the past. And if you don't recognize a recidivist, well, chances are you're probably trying to help him out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Bullseye.
Thanks, Dave. Can you hear me?
I can hear you quite... Yes, I can. I can hear you quite well.
Yeah. I wanted just to clarify that. I was just trying to say Travis does look hypocritical there. Being that his whole point was you going at personal info, then hanging out with another guy that goes after personal info. And the only reason why Scunn hasn't really gone on personal info is because no one really gave him that chance. So it's kind of...
That is a good point. I'll be honest on that. And I do find it funny. It's just like, the best way to equivocate that is that you punched me in the face, and yeah, it hurt. I punched you in the face, and I knocked you the fuck out. Don't get mad at me that I knocked you the fuck out. Dude, you punched me in the face. I just responded in kind. I just was better at fucking punching.
Yeah, in some ways, yeah.
How else would you describe it in a nice, simple analogy?
Well, are we talking about Skunt and you or Tony and you?
Both. How about that? Let's do both.
Okay.
Be one of the Grimm's brothers and give us a nice European take on what would be an appropriate fairy tale to address this. Because fairy tales always include a parable, a lesson that must be learned. So just like, don't go fucking to Jews that have houses that are made of candy, with Hansel and Gretel. You got to teach kids the right thing to do. So what would you teach me?
What would I teach you? Well, let's go. I don't want to go on Skunt because I would say that's a little
Go
more
on whoever
justifiable.
the fuck you want. I told you, Skype lines are open, as are floors.
But I'm only saying that Skunt, you never really doxed Skunt. Tony was more like you doxed Tony and just like, oh shit.
That's not really a dox either, to be quite honest. But regardless, I'll take whatever arguments you wish to use, and you may continue to use them in your argument here in front of the court of public opinion. Please continue.
I'm only saying this. Between you and Tony, you two didn't need to dox each other, and I wouldn't say that was self-defense. I thought that was more of a petty fight. It was like two guys going at each other with the internet, with just high egos, and you're trying to one-up each other. That's what it seemed like to me. There was no real fight. It's just drama for nothing.
Okay.
Anyway, and I'm only saying this because I still don't agree with either action. You can put whatever excuse on Tony or you, whatever you want.
Yeah, but I stand by what I do, as opposed to
That's
say
fine.
Travis, who decides to cut tail and run.
Well, I'm only saying the merits. At the end of the day, the merits is just bad, and at least you can own up to it, and that's all you can really do at that point.
Well, yes, but many people don't seem to be willing to do so.
Well, I mean, Tony talks about how he feels bad, but I've heard a few things from Danny that Tony apparently was trying to get his information, which I will say this. If Tony's feeling bad about
You saw the
this,
screenshots. I've seen the screenshots too. Basically, Scott, just for the audience to know, Scott basically was given this information. Well, Tony messaged him saying, "Give me information on Danny because I'm going to dox the shit out of him." More or less, that's what he said.
well, I didn't see the screenshots. I heard about it, and I was like considering it. Like,
I showed it on my show, but regardless, that is close to what he said. Basically, just give me the screenshots because I'm going to fucking take him out.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm just going to say this. I mean, a lot of people still are against you, which is fine. That's fine. I think people should understand that when Tony says, I feel bad for what I did, but still tries to do it to another person.
Dude, it's a lie. How can I? This is what I don't understand. Is how can anyone take a supposed apology from him and actually think that it has value and merit? The guy's a perpetual liar. So to think that he actually, like, whatever words that he spouts out of his mouth, the effort that he uses to exhale that air, there we go. Do you guys really think that he means it?
Sometimes I'm not even sure if he's aware of what he's saying.
He's a liar. This whole idea of people asking for apologies, like even Simo, for example. Oh, well, if you do this and actually ask for apology, douchebags, stupids, morons, retards. Words don't mean shit. Actions speak. And it's always been that case. So if you're so desperate for somebody to say words to make your feelings better, check yourself into a fucking sanitarium because you need fucking help.
Well, to be fair, I don't know if anybody ever asked Tony to apologize. Although I can only remember Seaman doing that, but that's it.
Well, yeah. Well, no, hold on. Simo did it. You had Travis do it. Seaman, Scott, Tony. Who else? Well, I think YR. But regardless, you have people who are literally asking for you to apologize. Now, personally, I don't give a flying fuck about words. It's like, you really mean that? Do you really mean that? Okay. How about this? Show me you mean it. Show me you mean it. Deed speak. Show me you mean it. You're not going to talk about me. Show me you mean it. Show me that you aren't going to talk about me. Show me this. But not this fucking, oh, well, you got to apologize to me because my feelings are hurt. What is this, the second grade? Or is it that maybe I just didn't grow up in a fucking mentally retarded, again, delayed, that's what retarded means, institution and society where everyone apparently seems to think that apologies are what's going to make the world a better day. It's going to make the sunshine even brighter. Like, these people need to grow up, dude. These people need to grow up. And I'm sure you can see this, dude. What the fuck is the importance of words if they're not backed up by actions?
Well, you can be overly charismatic with words and people will buy it. Let's just say that. People are easily influenced.
Well, there you go. There you go. That's a good bingo. Because the fact is, this is what I learned at 17. Literally, you could tell, and this is actually something that sort of disgusted me, is I could tell anybody at 17 whatever they wanted to fucking hear, and I could get what I want. I get sex, I get alcohol, I get smokes, I get whatever the fuck I wanted by just telling people what they wanted to hear. And I realized the power that came from that. It's just like, this is crazy. This is too much. I can't do this because literally if I go, crazy, I can take anything from anybody. And, I've always felt that it was a concern for me. I mean, some people might laugh at that, blah, blah, blah. But it's just like, that's just the truth, is that when you realize you have access to a ton of power, there are people that will just embellish it and just run with it. And then those people like myself who will say, holy shit, this is something it's a double-edged, sword. It literally is something that can help me out, but it can also hurt me. And you know what? My soul is worth more than fucking, just simple bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to clarify what I was trying to say.
I appreciate it. I do.
Anyway, go back to your review.
Also, again, you calling in is not an endorsement of my show. So, again, there are people that will probably say, oh, well, Bullseye called into his show. It must mean that he agreed exactly with what he said. And if you actually listen to the show, you'd probably get the feeling that, no, Bullseye did not agree with most of what I said or what I did and so forth. Some things he did, a lot of things he didn't. But just for him being here, many people will probably just call you out for it, which is bullshit. That's a fact. Because they're not listening to the actual discussion. They're like, oh, well, I just saw that Bullseye was on there. Clearly, he's a bad guy because he's on Dave's show. Not the fact like, no, Dave Rose, I disagree with you on this, on this, on this, on this. No, they're not going to look at that, Bullseye. So just keep that in mind. Because faggots do proliferate in groups. So I'm sure that many, next time you go live, we'll probably try to say some sort of bullshit like that.
I don't really care what they say.
Yeah, exactly, because you're a fucking professional wrestler, and you could break their necks. 5 of them could go at you in a fucking ring, and you just fucking literally just twist them around like a fucking pretzel, rip them apart like a fucking phone book. And, still look like a fucking champ. But,
Well, they are internet people that act tough, so I just look at that. So I'm not really worried about them either way. So, anyway.
I'm going to start a GoFundMe, and I'm going to have you travel to Boston so that you can fight. Again, it's going to be a Greco-Roman wrestler versus a supposed karate wrestler, i.e. Tony.
You really want to put Tony in that torture? Come on.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. I do want to do that. And again, I'm willing to, try to figure out some sort of GoFundMe so we can pay that voyage. But, I'm sure that he'll try to argue you out of the conversation when, you meet him at the door. But again, his street is a dead-end street, not too much action on there. So you can, if you can... Well, maybe we can get a payment for a buddy of yours to go with you so they can film. Because we need somebody to film. You can't... I mean, I know that you're capable of probably fucking arm-barring him and holding a selfie stick with your phone and filming you destroy him. But I would rather, you have both hands available to destroy Tony and have a dedicated, videographer, as it were, to film this. But you show up at Tony's door and you can be absolutely certain that he's going to offer you tea and crumpets as opposed to actually try to face you.
No, well, if it does ever happen, rest in peace, Tony, I guess. Like,
I keep saying Niagara Falls, Canada. The money's going to be worth it for the Americans. You guys get a lot more money, value in your money, I should say. We have a lot of great events, or great, I should say, venues. It would just be perfect. I mean, I don't understand why nobody's done it so far, but I am trying to push for this. But come on, man. CommunityCon 2023 in Niagara Falls, Canada. Come on. It's going to be cheap. We're going to have fucking wrestling rings. We're going to have people beating the shit out of each other. And it'll be awesome.
Well, you might feel bad for Tony. So, yeah.
Well, he'll probably at the last minute cancel and be like, I couldn't make it, dude. Like, it's like, dude, we paid for your ticket, but like, dude, like, my rickets didn't let me get to the, the airport. It's like, you got rickets? I mean, like, no, dude. It's going to be some sort of excuse. But you know what? Maybe we'll just have him kidnapped and brought up to Canada regardless. So. There's everything's possible, my friend.
Tony.
Everyone has a price.
Okay. Usually I would say I would run from somebody with a machete, but if we're going to try to equalize the situation, I just give Tony the machete just to try to make it harder on myself. So I need it at least to be a challenge.
No outside weapons. It'll be mano a mano. But, I mean, I'll keep you apprised of what happens with CommunityCon. But eventually, again, Dave Rose is going to be proven correct, and the best place to do this is Niagara Falls, Canada, because it's just cheaper that way. They got an international airport, easily crossed through the border, and great venues to provide entertainment, and plus casinos and other places as well. And, the falls, great place to go. But soon enough, it shall be done. So I do appreciate your call. I know that you wanted to skip out.
Yeah, I don't mind. Either way, I just want you to get back to the review. I know some people are dying for it. So yeah, let's see you later.
Yeah, appreciate the call there, Bullsy. There goes, it's Bullsy, who's probably going to get shit for being on my show, because that's what cowards do, is attack anyone that goes on to my show or even appears in the chat. And I'm sure that we may, let me just check this here. Obviously. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, of course they're scunty. Of course, Scott makes another video. These people are straight up sick and continue to expose themselves constantly. Yeah, you're not obsessed there, Scunt. You're not obsessed. Let's go back to what I was reviewing here. Hello. There we go. And let's continue.
Away from that, and then, Tony triggered him, and he went fucking apeshit and went rogue and started doing all this.
Tony went rogue and apeshit. You ever hung out with Scott for an extended period of time? Also, you're sounding very agitated there. Why? I mean, even when, Drama Club got reformed multiple times to deal with Scott, we weren't sounding this agitated. We were very much more reserved, I guess. Maybe just defeated, knowing what we were going to be dealing with. And, Marshmirror is in the chat, so he can confirm that.
Shit. Me and C-Man were like, you know what? Fuck this shit. We're done. We don't want anything to do with it.
That's bullshit. You got exposed, and it's at that point where you decided to leave. Because, again, you were associated with Scott. You knew what you were dealing with. But no, only once your information got exposed by Scott, by the way, your great savior that you were choosing to work with, that you thought, oh, he'd never do that again. That's when you chose to leave, not prior. This wasn't a goodbye tour, farewell tour there, Travis.
Because this is not what we were in it for, you know. And yeah,
What were you in it for there, Travis? What were you in it for? To expose the evil Dave Rose and the masters of the universe. What were you in it for? Because you were associated with Scott. We saw the screenshots. What were you in it for there?
You're not done. You're here.
well, I'm only here because Ken is my friend, and I didn't want him to
Bullshit there, Chi-Com. You got no friends.
think that I'm behind the scenes with Scott.
But you were behind the scenes with Scott. How can you fuck? Well, it is typical of the Chi-Coms that literally, again, it's called talking out of your face on both sides of your face. Where basically, you know, one side of your face is saying one thing, one other side is saying the other. So this is typical of the Chi-Coms. And just wow.
Egging him on to dox
And you can hear his agitation. The agitation in his voice shows that he's been caught.
I
people.
feel with C-Man, bro. I was telling C-Man, besides
I
Keith,
thought
were the
it- I
only
just thought
ones
it was
knowing.
hypocritical,
Oh my
dude.
god.
That's it.
It was
I just thought it was
hypocritical.
hypocritical.
C-Man was.
No, Joe, I'm not shocked a communist is a fake. I'm shocked that people actually took Travis for his word, knowing that he was a fucking Chi-Com. Let's continue.
Was like the only guy besides Keith that like was there with me at the concerts. Like I trusted him. How do you think I fucking feel, bro? Y'all talking to Scott?
Well,
But
well,
I'm not-
You're pathetic, YR. What happens when your best friend get put in jail for filming kids at a park or attending parks and, you know, being around kids? What happens then when your little co-host, your little treat, gets sent to jail? Not just fucking Haitian house arrest, but fucking buttfuck, hardcore prison type. What happens then? You keep fucking talking to Keith? You gonna send him any letters? Any fucking, lubricant or condoms or anything to keep him safe as he gets raped in jail? Let's continue.
here's the
making a big
thing.
deal out of it because
No.
look, we've all gone
See,
down that
no-
road. We all talk to Scott behind the scenes.
Nobody
every now and then.
in here.
We all talk to Scott behind the scenes? Really? Who's talking to Scott behind the scenes? Could only be scumbags, honestly.
Here's the thing with the way
we all
Chi-Com damage control. And yes, that's Japanese. I can't do the Chinese accent. I've tried, but I got to practice. But
all try to get together in the past.
But
to make
you
it
know
work,
what?
But it fails. So go ahead.
No. See, for me, I'm at with it is the way all that.
listen to YR again. This is and Scott did release this video, although again he keeps making shit private. But I mean, this video is all over the fucking internet. YR literally fucking jacked off with a bunch of other guys on a stream, and he tried to encourage them to include themselves, including Keith. Again, Joe's gay in the sense that, he keeps bringing up all this fucking garbage. I guess he thinks it's funny. Your comedy's dated, dummy. And it's in poor taste. YR is literally fucking, he's a fag. Literally. Not just, skinny enough to be fit in a bundle of wood to be burnt, as the proper term of faggot is. But literally, he probably takes it in the pooper or wants to take it in the pooper. Because this sort of comportment goes to show that this guy literally is, this is not a joke to him. Joe Cronin thinks it's a joke, it's funny. Well, Joe Cronin's comedy is a little bit lacking. But then again, I am the most intelligent man in the community, so obviously all these jokes that many use are going to be below me. But this is a different story altogether here. This is Wire literally revealing that he really wants to just get railed in the asshole. It's disgusting, to be quite honest. It's fucking repulsive. And he's tried to deny it. It's funny because over years, I mean, I remember when I was talking with Mars and stuff, we always question, what the fuck's with YR? Like, why is he, like, so down with this sort of shit? And, well, it just very much seems to be that he's probably, again, maybe he's during his time as a prison bitch, he became one, and, likes to be the small spoon to the big black man and take it in the pooper. And it just seems that it's just stuck ever since. And it's just, look, it's disgusting. It really is fucking disgusting. Nobody wants to hear the shit, you fucking degenerate fuck. But, no, you think it's funny. First of all, it's not funny, and it reveals your fucking sexual penchants. Okay? Okay, let's continue.
All that Dave shit went down. Yeah. Me and C-Man were at the forefront of calling him out. And
that's hilarious. First of all, again, indoor voice, relax with the Coxbacks. But also, I didn't hear about this. Maybe it was, one of your channels that I don't watch, which apparently you with your 5 viewers or whatever it is that you guys have, would think that somehow I would become aware of this? Really? Nobody gives a flying fuck about your opinion, Travis. Nobody gives a flying fuck about C-Man's opinion. Let's just be honest. Please, stop fucking around. Well, you already did fuck around. Sorry, it's too late. Now you find out. Right? Chaikoma? Who I know where he lives at?
Where the fuck was everybody else on that? Nobody.
Where was everyone else? Nikki Nines literally said, I can't agree with this shit. I'm out. He literally fucking left the community. Mars, I'm gone. Fucking, who else fucking left? Let me think here. There's a few other people. Excuse my inability to remember all the names, but yeah, there was several people, you dumb Chi-Com loving fuck, that literally said, nah, you know what? Dave Rose went a little too far. I'm out. There were several people that did that. So please, don't say I didn't get called out for this shit. Don't say I didn't get private messages. Don't say that fucking nobody fucking called this out even publicly. Don't say that shit, you fucking Chi-Com loving shit. Because that's not the truth. We got Joe Cronin there in the chat. He's like, I can't agree with this. You're suspended. That's a Tommy C thing to do there, Joe, but that's another issue altogether. But don't tell me this shit, you fucking lying faggot. Okay, nobody called me out for what I did.
Else was calling this guy out for this shit, except for, Tony kind of got on.
Ken was big on it. So many people. Joe, fuck. Like, are you this stupid, or are you really a fucking Chi-Com whose eyes are fucking literal slits, who can't see fucking 10 feet in front of them?
Board. Yeah. And all this shit was happening, and nobody was saying shit about it. So I was just like, you know what?
That's bullshit. Literally the same day this shit went down, fucking people just dropped off like fucking flies. Don't you fucking tell me that nobody fucking took attention to this, nor talked to me privately or publicly, nor made a video and literally said, no, what Dave Rose did is a little too much. I'm out. Don't you tell me that shit. We all saw it. We all witnessed it. And you're going to try to fucking convince people of that, Travis? Again, I thought the Asians were smarter.
But I don't give a fuck. I'm going to talk to whoever the fuck I want to.
Listen to you, big man. Listen to you. You're going to talk to whoever you want. Oh, my God. I'll talk to Scott, even though he talks to other people and, he tried to even fuck me up. But I'll talk to Scott because I'll talk whoever I want. Ching, chong, ching. Let's continue.
Nobody's gonna tell me who I'm talking to. I'm a grown ass man. I'll go.
Nobody's going to tell me what I'm talking about. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll tell you whatever the fuck to do, asshole. I'll tell you whatever the fuck you do. You'll do exactly what Stepdaddy Dave says. Okay? And again, Tony, you're not daddy. Okay? You don't even know the first thing about kids. Meanwhile, I know the first thing about beating stepkids. Okay? I wrote a book about it. So, Travis, you don't get to say shit because I will continue to talk shit about you. There's nothing you can do about it. I know exactly where you live. And, you don't want to fuck around. You know that already. You want to talk big, but you don't want to fuck around. I know that. You've already displayed that. I don't want to fuck around either, personally. I don't think I should. But then again, you task me. Just like Kirk was tasking Khan in Star Wars 2. Star Wars 2. You fucking moron, Dave. Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan. There we go. Star Wars 2, you fucking moron. But yes, you tasked me. You tasked me, and I must respond. I don't want to. I shouldn't have to. But again, fuck around, find out, I guess. Let's continue.
Anywhere, talk to anybody. Say
indoor voice, Travis. Travis, I've already asked you. I've been nice about this. Please, please. We don't want to wake Grammy. She's sleeping in the basement. Indoor voice. Thank you.
Say anything. So nobody's gonna throw this like, oh, you talk just.
Yeah, that's all.
You're a bad person now. Every single
But
person
now we all
here
know.
has.
Every single person? That's quite the generalization. Now, I do generalize for quite some time, but then I have to correct and say, okay, well, granted, asterisks, fine print. Not everyone is actually, I've got to do that too. I'm cognizant of these sorts of things. You're not, obviously, but you're sounding really, really greasy and really angry. Grassy? Greasy, angry, grassy? But that's what you sounded like because it's like, dude, relax. Relax, please. Come on.
All right,
we all know the conclusion.
And he's getting really fired up. To be quite honest, he really is getting fired up.
So nobody's gonna throw that shit in my face.
Especially when you cut and run and leave the community, because then you can't have it put to your face. But this is what I'm doing right here, exposing you, Travis. Yes, yes.
I'll throw it in
I
front of
don't
your
give
face
a
right now, motherfucker.
You don't give a fuck. Please, asshole. Please. You got triggered. You and C-Man got triggered at the fact that I wouldn't respond to your videos after the kerfuffle. You got pissed off at that shit. Well, he's got to review this. No, I don't. And then you got mad at it. Just stop. Just stop.
Bro,
You want to fucking go with C-Man behind the scenes?
Nobody's throwing that in my face.
Oh, I will, and I will continue to do so. But then again, you apparently will say that you're gone from the community at the end of this recording, which is coming soon. So yeah, I'm still throwing it into your face. Let's continue.
No,
Bro,
Nobody.
it's the same ending with Scott. It's the same ending with
Because-
Scott every time.
No, honestly, it's not right both ways, man. Because you seem like you would never ever see eye to eye with Dave Rose ever again. But you were ready to okay, Scott hasn't done it in a couple of months or done anything like that.
I love it. This is, again, the only thing we can truly equate this to is okay, well, this person was a serial killer prior, but they haven't killed in 6 months. Clearly, they're, they've gotten over it. They're not going to kill again. Please. They've shown themselves. 6 months, no killing. Of course they're not going to, continue to do these things. And then they do it again. It's like, oh my God, I'm so surprised. How could you have done it again? Although you had a record of doing so in the past. Oh my God. This is the guy who's supposed to be so intelligent there. 00 nothing. Let's continue.
I'll forgive him and be cool with him. It just seems hypocritical, bro.
Also, that AF by YR is an attempt to try to start shit. Lavs are very easy to define if you understand them. And, well, not just Greasy Illegal, not just Jacob RP, but even YR. With their laughs, they do show their intention. You might have to read a fucking book to fucking learn about this shit, but I'm not wrong, because I certainly wouldn't waste my breath on something like that. Let's continue.
Yeah. And I'm not saying you're a bad guy for that, because you're entitled to give as many chances as you want. You're
C-Man's trying to get on the call. Should I ask?
Also, since we got Joe in the chat, I'll say this, Joe. Joe, put me back in your fucking Discord. Give me my wrench back in your fucking chat and accept the fact that these fucking faggots, as in bundles of sticks, although maybe spicks, but sticks that need to be burned, we're all laughing at you. They're all laughing at you, Joe, because the fact is, I, who was not wrong, as has been proven correct, as I sit back, as the professional pariah, get proven correct. These people are laughing. They're like, oh, well, he got rid of Dave Rose, blah, blah, blah. Just like, but first of all, everyone knows that I provide a good job. They were there asking for me to come back. Then you got Final Frontier News and so forth. They want to deny that sort of thing. But more importantly, then you've got people like Tony and such who are saying, oh, well, Dave is forever gone and blah, blah, blah. It's just, and then he continues to dox people, and then he continues to do these sorts of things. If they're laughing at you, Joe, you got to accept the fact that, good or bad, I'm still better than not being around me. That's true. And, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. So you got to stop listening to this fucking losers and faggots who have proven themselves. Again, Travis and C-Man associating with Scott. These people, these supposed high standing individuals who would certainly not diminish themselves to do certain things with evil people, got proven wrong. Meanwhile, when it comes to dedication, when it comes to intelligence, who does it better than Dave Rose, Joe? Whom? You gotta understand that. You gotta understand that nobody brings it like I do. Good or bad, though. Of course there's going to be bad. Of course there is. But there's going to be good. But more importantly is that nobody does it better. You're not going to find anybody else like me in the community. And more importantly, just like the point I was trying to make, is that these people were laughing at you, saying, oh, well, we get... Dude, did you actually hear? I don't know if anyone heard this. This was pointed out to me. I'm like, dude, do I have to watch this? And, this individual told me I should. I'm not going to name you. I might have to shame you later. But regardless, Simo made a video apparently saying, and it's funny because apparently Tony talked about this video too, where Simo is basically saying, oh, well, Joe, Dave, if you apologize to Joe or apologize to me, I'll tell Joe to have you back on the show. And then Tony reviewed that. And rightfully so. I'll give him this. Tony's like, who the fuck do you think you are, Simo? Tell Joe to have Dave back on? What kind of influence do you think you have when it comes to Joe and when it comes to Dave? It was quite comical. I thought that initially when I saw it, and then seeing even somebody as mentally stunted as Tony say basically exactly the same thing I was thinking was just fucking hilarious. It was fucking brilliant. So, yeah, you should check it out, Joe, because it was truly fucking hilarious. Simo again thinking that somehow his opinion is going to sway people's actions in the community and stuff. It was, oh man, yes, that makes me very, very happy. Hold on. So Joe says, Ken said a few weeks ago he would look bad or something for coming back on Wire Stream. So you'd have to ask him. Well, didn't he go back onto Wire Stream? Joe says, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I have top-notch communication skills that legit my only talent. Maybe. LOL. Again, Skype lines are open. I don't know why you're fucking chatting up in the storm there in the chat, but not calling in. You got all these people in the chat? Just, come on, guys. It's fucking 10:23 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not eating dinner for you, the people. Although, if you want to buy me a pizza, that's cool. 4 hours and strong, and we're not even done yet, but we're almost to the end of this clip. So let's continue and perhaps give the opportunity for those who might want to call in. Yes, let's continue.
Adam or no? I mean, this isn't my show.
I don't know.
Oh, if C-Man comes on, then I'm leaving.
You're entitled to be friends with whoever you want, man. You know, but like people are gonna.
And that's another thing. Not
Relax there, Travis. Relax.
friends. You know, we're not.
We're not friends. I just worked with Scott because I was mad at Dave. And we made the group. Because, again, if you watch the video that Scott released, it showed that the group was called, like, the Detective Group or Detective Group, something like that. But it had detectives in it, and, you know, as Travis thinks he's 007 and so forth. So, you know.
Friends.
Oh, cool.
Scott
Whatever.
and I, we weren't friends.
We're not friends. We were just allies against Dave Rose because he embarrassed all of us. That's probably what really was the full conversation, but let's continue.
I know, and I know that word. That word gets miscombobulated for it's utilized against other people. Like, oh, I'm friends with this guy now. Look, ha ha ha. We're against you now. We joined forces. No, like I get it. Like people use that as a tool. Some people. We all know who's guilty of using that type of shit as tools. Like
we also see who gets on the outs with people and demands that somebody gives them an apology on videos they don't watch, and then, you know, goes on shows and continually brings myself up when clearly they were talking about Scott. So yeah, no weird there.
you know, like I'm friends with C-Man today. You know, I'm putting that out there right away. You know,
And why our C-Man's not calling in, so don't even try that. So I gotta go. Excuse me. I gotta leave. Ken, the only reason I called in is because I just didn't want you getting the wrong fucking idea. Because I've been friends with you for a long time. And you didn't see all of the actual info, and I didn't want you getting the wrong fucking idea.
Dude, I don't.
Well, you can condemn anything. I don't care.
I'm not mad at you. Like, I'm not upset by anything. Honestly, I'm not. I swear to God. I just think, like, it was a little hypocritical. And listen, I understand you can defend yourself. I get it. I made the same mistake. But what I was saying was we were a little far in the game where we all knew what was what. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and with that,
I
all
can
that
agree
shit
with
that
that.
went down with Dave, you know, it was like, okay, if you're willing to stand by that and put that pole in the ground, then you know what? You got to do that across the board. You know what I mean? And I understand.
Well, then we all got to get off of Tony's show. We all got to get off of Tony's show because he doxed you.
Yeah, but listen, that's a different situation though. You know, like you said before, it was a different situation.
I don't know. That would be something to discuss. Because how are my actions different from what Tony did? Except for the fact that I only did them once and he did them 6 times at least. But let's continue.
That is a different situation because this guy, he took it down and he apologized to me up and down, off air and on air.
Okay. See, the thing is, though, that is the style of a individual who is desperate for attention, who needs to stay in the good graces of people. Apologies are simply words, i.e. breaths that are emanated from somebody's body and attached to vibration that creates sound. That's it. That's all what apologies are. Let's break it down scientifically, okay? Take your heart out of your fucking chest. Don't be a pussy. And follow with me. That's all it is. Okay? Now, what do these words, these vibrations in air, because again, no vibrations exist in a vacuum, so you can't apologize in space, apparently. What do these apologies actually mean if there's no backup of action? It's a simple question. It should be the most logical question that people would ask. It's just like, okay, you want to say you're sorry? That's cool. But when can I actually see a development here? When can I actually see something that represents your supposed views on being correct, on trying to rectify a situation? Because again, deeds speak. Words don't mean shit. And anyone who demands or desires an apology, you're a bundle of sticks worthy of being burned. Simple as that. You're a bundle of sticks worthy of being burned. Because it means nothing unless you see action come out of it. So anyone who demands an apology, you got to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Let's continue.
You know, and said to me so many times that I had to tell him, dude, stop apologizing. And the same thing with Scott.
Well, Stallions.
Look it, bro. I don't say nothing about
How them Ricketts doing there, Tony?
Scott putting my shit up on there. He says it more than I do. I've forgiven him. I've moved on. I don't care that Scott did that. See, that's the thing that he gets wrong. He sits there and goes, Ken forgave him.
Ken, just to let you know, you do not need to forgive your enemies. Okay? It's perfectly fine in doctrine. I can send you the actual quotes and so forth. But no, you do not. You are not under any requirement whatsoever to forgive your enemies. Just to let you know, theologically speaking. Let's continue.
Doing this, but he doesn't fucking forgive me. And I'm like, dude, I do forgive you. I don't say it ever. When do I ever bring it up? Oh, Scott dogs me. I don't say it anymore.
Well, you just have to reiterate that you forgive him and you forgive him every day. He needs to hear this.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your boyfriend. I'm not in a sexual relationship with you because honestly, and I told him this. I told him this right to his face in a message. I was honest about it. I go, bro, you honestly, when we were friends, he was going at me and questioning me and who I'm hanging out with, this and that. And I go, bro, you are not my wife. You're not my girlfriend. We're not boyfriend and boyfriend. Like, dude, I've only had women or girls question me like this in my life. Like, I've never had a man question me the way that he comes at me. You know what I mean?
You little mole man. Little fucking cyclops.
Do you guys ever have any other man in your life come at you the way that Scott comes at you? Travis, do you?
Hi, I'm holding my hand up. My name's Dave. And yes, this is Scott Anonymous. And yeah, I've been dealing with Scott for many years. And I, did a lot of effort and work into revealing this. There was close to an 8-hour evidence marathon. There was a tribunal. Hundreds of hours of many different videos. Thank you very much. And yeah, I fucking warned you, stupids. But what the fuck do I know? Let's continue.
And he comes, bro.
No, absolutely not. Tony, that remark I made was a joke, by the way.
Dude,
which one?
You always got to clarify everything, don't you there, Chi-Com? You don't want anything taken out of context? Like, I don't know, the murder of the Uyghur Muslims there in China, or perhaps the subjugation of the Tibetans. But let's continue.
C-Man and C-Mo,
the doxing,
and fucking every other C-God, C-Joe, and CP, and 3PO, whatever the fuck their double names are. All I know is they all will all tell you the same thing all three of us just said, that nobody's ever come at us like that as a man before. Like, that's
true. But, when somebody like myself goes to show that they are more man than basically just about everyone, and is willing to most certainly fight fire with fire, I'm the bad guy? I'm the bad guy. Okay. Okay.
Weird shit. The way that he comes at people, leaves 50 fucking messages, questions
Yep.
everywhere you're at, questions who you with, why you
Yep.
with them, who you talking to. It's weird. I don't want to be friends with that.
Nope.
I don't want to deal with that. I told him that straight up. Like, I'm not, I don't, and nobody questions me like that except for my family and my wife, or maybe a really good friend, and you're none of that. You know what I mean? So, like, don't question me about what I'm doing. You don't have no anything vested in me. I'm nothing
Well,
to
that's
you.
what that's
You're
why.
nothing to me.
That's
Like,
why
leave
they're
me the fuck alone.
narcissists. They get so obsessive. They want to know everything about you. What makes you happy?
The word is narcissist, not narcissist. Okay. Again, you may have been the coolest kid in school, but clearly you didn't pay attention when it came to basic English. So, no, it's not narcissist. It's narcissist. Okay? Narcissist.
Be what makes you sad.
Yeah, he's worried about me on vacation, bro. He's like,
Yep.
John's vacation's going to be ruined now because he's out there fighting. Like, dude, I didn't pick up my phone once the entire...
Well, there's other people that I'm sure were bothering you while you were on vacation there, Ken. So let's not just focus on Scott when I'm sure there were many faggots, bundles of sticks that wanted to be burned, that messaged you about, oh, well, this person's saying this. I know that you're on vacation, but this person's saying this. This person's saying that. I'm sure that fucking happened. Sure of it.
I was already home when he was saying that for my vacation. So it was like, duh. Like, I went the whole week without caring not one fucking iota about this community or anything in it drama-wise. I didn't care.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Down, you know? Like, and he's sitting there
I
saying...
really gotta go. I
gotta
All
go.
right, Travi.
I'm sorry, I really gotta go. Tony, thanks for having me on.
Absolutely,
Ken,
brother.
you have my number. You have my number, Ken. Why are
Oh, you want friends there, Travis? You got my number. I'm leaving the community, but you got my number. You're pathetic.
you got me? This really is it. I am gone. I'm done.
No.
That is quite comical, but it does require a proper meme, as it always does. But we're going to have to put this up here because obviously it makes perfect sense. But since Travis is saying this, that he's apparently leaving from the community. Okay, well, bye.
I wanted to clarify that with you, Ken.
No,
Because you're
don't
an
leave
actual
us.
friend of mine.
We love you, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm gone.
Come on.
And
Don't let the capitalist door hit you on your chai-cum ass as you leave, you fucking commie bastard.
unlike what these people are saying, it has nothing.
No, it actually does. It does. And you'll hear this in a moment. But, yeah, keep excusing the Chinese government for their fucking crimes there, you chai-cum loving piece of shit, which is what you are, chai-cum loving piece of shit. Anyone who supports you supports the Chinese regime, hates Taiwan, and, hates, basic civilization. Also probably eats dogs, because we know that that's what they do there in China. But, yes, that is correct. And now we're going to hear more excuses from Travis. Let's rewind slightly and continue.
To do with Scott exposing it.
Nope. Let's try that once more.
And unlike what these people are saying, it has nothing to do with Scott exposing it. No, me and Seaman were leaving before all this, so it had nothing to do with that. Seaman just...
That's bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. You got exposed, Travis. You got exposed. That's why you and Travis were hanging around so long. Or sorry, you and Seaman. And once Scott showed you that he was Scott. Oh no, we look terrible. We got to leave. This is my last goodbye. Well, bye.
left before me.
Well, I wish you the best of
has
luck,
nothing-
brother.
Scott can show anything he wants. It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, now it doesn't matter. Before it was important, but now it doesn't matter. So basically, you got exposed and you don't like it, so you're leaving. So now you could say, oh, well, Scott can actually literally show that I said that this child needs to be crucified. But yeah, that's not really going to count because you left. Right there, Travis. Let's continue.
And it has nothing to do with that.
We
But
know
we
you're
are
going to be
gone.
our
This is it for
guardian.
me.
We know you're going to be our guardian up there, bro.
No.
Please.
I've had my time.
And now you're gone, Travis. And now you're gone. You see how that works? I won yet again. And I know you didn't like it when I was saying that, but I won yet again. You're gone. You see that? You're gone. I won. And you lost. Let's continue.
All right,
Everybody
brother.
be good. Ken, you have my number. YR, you too.
Oh, so both, you want Ken and Wire to contact you. I'm leaving the community because I'm too much of a pussy, but you guys have my number, right? You can always call me and give me a pat on the back for being a Chi-Com lover, right?
Take
All
care,
right.
Trav.
Bye.
right, man.
Have a good one.
Very-
Best of luck in life, fellas.
Trav. Again, fucking Tony making up names, as always. And good luck in life, really?
There he is, folks. Travie.
There he goes,
And they
folks.
never heard from him again.
Right when I get
That would
up.
be nice.
So there's your ammo there. You fucking scumbag, fucking piece of doxing shit.
He's talking
Have
about me.
fun. Because
Oh, I had a fucking gay old time. And gay means happy. So stop thinking in your contemporary ways there, Tony.
I let you have it.
No. The thing is, though, I had fun exposing it with a simple clip it from Scott. You decide to release this. You could have fucking waited weeks. Literally could have waited weeks. But you didn't. You couldn't stand it. You wanted to be reviewed. You didn't fucking help me out for shit. I could have done this. I could have not done this. If you didn't release it today, I wouldn't have fucking reviewed it. You see how that worked? So.
And you can review it now.
Well, yeah, basically just about at this point, I was setting up the stream and saying, yep, we will be reviewing it.
Because I say it's okay.
No, it's not.
Okay?
It's not because you say so. It's because I decide so. I'm the one who doxed you, according to your definition of doxing. Again, still waiting on that court order to prove that apparently I committed this crime. But again, your record stands very clear, and I don't. And you don't seem to understand Canadian law about equal force, do you? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Yeah, it's like Scott calling into the fucking Texas RCMP. He's got no fucking clue of what he's fucking talking about. Like, again, I am the most intelligent man in this community because I understand the law. And it's not that difficult either. Like, come on, guys. I mean, literally my school to be the, most intelligent man in the community, or at least get the, certificate that says that you are. It's a fucking weekend course, okay? It's like fucking 4 hours each day. It's fucking nothing. You can you can buy, I'll sell you the fucking certificate. You don't have to go through the course. There you go. Okay? Is this so fucking difficult? Is this so fucking difficult?
Okay? Okay. Thank you. So, you can review it now that I say you can.
Weren't you bitching earlier in the stream or later, maybe we'll review it, that I supposedly still have your, house up on Twitter? I don't have your house up. I have your street up. The house, I had to take that down because somebody decided to tag me. Now, meanwhile, on Gab, it's right up there. So everyone can see that there. They can certainly find it there. But on Twitter, no. It's not on there. I'm being a good boy on Twitter. On Gab, I'm being a bad boy. So, what can you do about it? What can you do about it, Tony? Nothing. You can't do a goddamn thing about it. I'm the one who's in control. I'm the one who won. You want to keep fucking around? Well, I guess you're going to find out. But the fact is, I sleep like a baby every single fucking night. There's certainly no remorse, no repentance from me. What do you think I am? Some fucking emotional Generation Z bitch who just can't fucking handle reality? No, see, back in my day, we certainly didn't get a trophy for fucking tying our shoes. We'd be told, you should have fucking tied that quicker, you fucking faggot. But you just don't seem to get it. But you will. You will. And again, I'm still waiting for you to stop me. When are you going to stop me, Tony? When are you going to stop me?
Because I'm your daddy. You.
Again, this whole I'm your daddy, isn't that something you stole from fucking WWE when it came to, what is it, Theory and fucking Roman Reigns? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Again, you watch shitty wrestling. It's AEW all the way.
You listen to me. So you will review this.
Yes, I certainly did, and I did a great job. Much better than you could have.
Either tonight, tomorrow night, the night after.
Why waste time? I just went straight to it.
You will go over parts of it. Everybody will.
Actually, played the entire thing, dude. The entire thing was very long.
And anybody who takes it and does reviews of it is because I allowed you to.
And I allow you to review my stuff because I'm not a pussy-ass bitch who deletes his streams and then thinks, oh, I can release this later and you're reviewing it. No, I leave my stuff up so everyone can review it. So, who's the pussy again? Oh, right, that's you, Tony. You're the fucking... Again, your woman wears the pants. Probably wears a strap on when she fucking pegs you. But, yeah, you're not very much of a man. Now, where are you? Let's continue.
Just remember that, because Stony Tony said you can. That's where we are now, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that. There is plenty more of this video. It's only an hour 14 of 3 hours and 45 minutes with Ken. But that's the part where Travis came on.
They pull me right back in.
So, be as that as you may, you only exist because I let you exist.
That's not the case because I came before you did in this community. So this delusion of you allow me to exist, I'll continue to fucking do whatever I fucking want. I know where you live. Now a lot of more people know where you live. People that you were messing with. Why are you messing with people that used to be in jail? Like seriously, like this jail stories with Domi? Like, and apparently Scott's making videos that you're messing with motorcycle clubs. Like, are you stupid or something? Like, these are specifically the two groups you don't fucking mess with at all. And you're fucking messing with them? Like, are you fucking stupid? Like we say in Spanish, ¿sos estúpido estás? Are you stupid or do you try? Or do you, well, the proper translation, or at least the most effective translation would be, are you stupid or do you try to make yourself stupid? It's incredible. Fucking incredible.
Or else you would have no content.
Well, is that the case? Or can I talk about conspiracies at any point? I mean, after all, Final Frontier News is a fucking thing. So there's that. I mean, again, who's asking you to be on other shows to talk about, say, I don't know, your weed knowledge? Or knowledge about Okay, well, it ends at the weed. I mean, like, what else could anybody say that Tony knows about? Nothing, really. There's, like, seriously, nothing. So, okay, the weed thing, maybe. Other than that, what else you got? You want to talk economics? I got you. You want to talk about fucking cryptids and conspiracies? I got you. You want to talk about fucking wrestling? I got you. There's a big difference between me and Tony. Tony will say, oh, well, I watched wrestling when I was stuck in the hospital. But you didn't watch in 1984 where I literally witnessed Hulk Hogan face Big John Studd. You didn't watch that. What the fuck do you know? Let's continue. We're almost done.
So, a lot of points there proven. A lot of nice things said. A lot of good arguments made. None for rebuttal. Because none of those were able to be rebutted.
None to be refuted is the proper term. God damn it. The fact that I have to be the community grammar teacher, like I'm a Nazi, is pathetic. Because literally the only thing that'll help these people is a baseball bat to the brain. Simple as that. This guy has no fucking saving grace when it comes to speaking. None. None at all. He'll never fucking learn the English language properly. Especially with that fucking Bostonian accent. Well, let's continue.
Just the way it goes. So, like I said, you can review that now and you can do streams on it. I grant you the permission. Yeah, that's all right.
No, you don't grant me anything. You didn't grant me permission to identify your location online now, did you? No, you certainly did not. Yes! Yes!
As I see so.
Well, I say all these people you're messing with are totally justified in having their way with you. Yes! Yes.
So, how we doing? How we doing? This is Stony Tony's.
Opening food again on air because that is the proper thing to do right there, Tony. And then, Tony.
TV extravaganza. Look at that. Look at that fucking electric. Can you just look at that like all day, bro?
Wow, dude, like,
that's pretty cool, huh?
It's like cool.
Isn't it like
I'm
cool
just
to
gonna
look
like
at?
open my snacks here
Just
on
look
air.
at it.
All right, thank God that's fucking shit's done. All right, well, Skype lines do remain open. I do see multiple of you there in the chat. I don't know why you haven't called in, Joe, or you, Mars, or you, Nikki, but Skype lines will remain open for the last little while. See if anyone has the guts to call in. But while we wait to see who calls in, if anybody, Scott continues on his little tear of making videos. And he's got one called Wow, Travis, Wow. What, you hear something in this video that you didn't hear before? Well, let's all hear what Scunty has to say.
Holy fuck, did I just hear that Travis gave YR his personal phone number? Oh, that's why you didn't want to come out and...
That is correct, Scott. That is what he said. He said you have my number. He did admit that. You are correct.
Expose YR for the grimy shit he was doing. So you're telling me, Travis, that you're this good person and I'm this bad guy, but yet...
Dude, he associates with you. There's no longer any point for him to claim that he's a good person. Okay? After all you did, he associates with you. He can't come back from that. Neither him nor Seaman can come back from the fact that they associate with you. They're not good people. Simple as that.
Your personal friends are Ken and YR. Really? Wow. Wow. That really explains a whole lot.
It does.
That a guy with 45 burner phones and Texas subscribe numbers and has framed people and caused so much fucking shit. You might as well give your fucking phone number to Tiffany too, Travis. What's the difference? There is no difference. You might as well give her your fucking phone number too. You and C-Man. What are you embarrassed scared of Tiffany for? Wire's just as fucking malicious. Him and SC Steve, SC Steve should get your number too. That's
Right.
fucking insane. You people are fucked. They just trust each other this much in the community to give each other their fucking phone numbers. It's like, yeah, I was there once with Ken, but, you know, I may be pro V. But my God, bro. To say that that's your outro on Tony's show, oh, I just heard that on Dave's show. I didn't hear that until now. That's fucked, Travis. That is fucked.
Well, you associate with him now, didn't you there? Scundy. But again, the rats associate with themselves. So you got the Chinese rat. And you've got, obviously, Scunty, the rat. So what else you got? What else you got, Scunty? Couple of more videos. Fake double standard, evil scum army, part 45. Okay. Probably about what I'm doing. Yeah, of course you're watching my show.
No, what's insanity, Mers, is you hurting Tiffany after...
Wait. You're reviewing my show. Why are you fucking shitting on Mars? He's just in the chat saying hello. And then Tiff, too? Really?
what she's done now, looking at my family, trying to frame me on Facebook, fucking doing absolute the worst maliciousness in this community. What's insane there, Mars Mira, is the fact that fucking Tiffany found Jake Birds' fucking family, weirdly, over her own fucking weird guilty behavior when it comes to Bullfrog, and that was exposed, and why she looks guilty in that situation, and then her response to that was to look up somebody's family and child. That's what's weird, Mers, is that you were condemned by Tiffany, and I can show the DMs of that about a year ago when she said to me, oh, I can't wait till Nikki hears about his buddy Mers, when you and her were going at it about a year ago, and she wanted Nikki to fucking drop you. That's what's weird, Mers. So fucking before you open your mouth, I can show all those DMs too, motherfuckers. He's all fucking called, oh, that's hypocrisy. Oh, he just finished condemning him and then worked with him. Yeah, because we were trying to expose all the trolls in this community and all the malicious people, and those malicious people circle right around you and Nikki Nines too, motherfucker, but you don't call them out.
Nikki Nines hasn't been around for at least a month, though.
Because no, God forbid, man, the evil people can't be around us. You're all evil and sick and double standards and hypocrites.
Which is why you continue to hang around us, because that's a very healthy thing to do, is to continue to operate in a toxic community. I mean, did they not teach you anything there in rehab? Oh, that's right, you probably didn't go to rehab. Let's continue.
One of you, man. That's why I stand alone and want nothing to do with any of you and will never hang out with it.
You don't want anything to do with us, but you're exasperated in your review video about what people are saying.
Any of you, because you're fucking sick, and you are the hypocrites. You are the fucking evil.
Oh, Scott, you are so entertaining.
And here they all come, like the predators in the woods, with the smell of blood in the water, waiting to fucking get back into it when they said they left.
By the way, this video is called The Rise of Pure Evil. Again, never can stay away. Double standard troll cult liars, chapter 46. Well, I'd say that's a mouthful, but then again, that's what she said about me. Let's continue.
Forever, Bullsy and Nikki Nines, and it was slowly happening with Mers the last few days. All the people that want nothing to do with it are slowly creeping back in. Oh, because they see an opportunity to come back in to what? Be scumbags again. And liars and all work together again.
Relax with the cockswax. No need to be a fucking Travis TLC. Okay? Relax. No need to get exasperated. It's gonna be okay. We'll get you a fucking blankie. We'll get you a fucking pacifier, or a binky, as you guys call them. Maybe a teddy bear, or... Oh, no, you don't want a teddy bear. Okay. A bunny? No, not a bunny. Alligator? Okay, we'll get you a stuffed alligator. And, yeah, it's going to be okay, Scotty. It's going to be okay.
Because we love drama, and we've been watching the whole time.
Zooming in on my chat. including Mars, Bolsey, Arushan Chu.
Well, you all might as well just fucking start hanging around with Rocka and Tiffany and everybody malicious now, because you aren't going to say a fucking word about
malicious
what Dave has just done. These are all.
What did I do this time? What did I do this time? Did I accidentally dox somebody?
Trying to crawl back now. Like, look at you. It's coming out of the fucking woods, bro. The fakes that you all are. You people are fucking not good humans. You're disgusting, sick, vile creatures. Look at her.
Which is why this guy... Oh, God damn it. Let's just go back here. Which is why this guy continually hangs out with the community and such. You know, it's just like, don't you think that it's just like, well, this place is entirely fucked. Like, I can't fix this. There's people that are just fucking psychotic. You know what? For my health, for my well-being, for the fact that I just can't hang around this bullshit, I'm leaving. I'm gone. You know what? I'll make a new account. I'll make a different name. Nobody will know who I am. I'll hang out in different, chats. I'll do different things, but I just won't go back to what I was part of. Is that so difficult? It goes to show that I'm correct yet again about Scott, which means that his obsession controls him.
Arushan Chinchu in there who fucking crowd.
It's Arushan Chu, not Arushan Chinchu. Why don't you just read his fucking name and pronounce it properly, you stupid fuck?
Back to Daddy Joe. I'm home, Daddy Joe. After 1 week of Ken being off, I'm home. I'm just flip-flopping all over the fucking place. And here's Nikki coming out of the woods.
Sounds like somebody's jealous about money being donated to multiple people.
Bullsy, like, look at them. These people are...
Oh, now you're shitting on Bullsy. Oh, Bullsy. Oh, how dare you donate, Bullsy? How dare you use your hard-earned money to support those that you like? Which makes me think you probably don't like me, because I'm still waiting for a donation. But, yeah, I mean, Scanty. No, Scanty, you don't get to say that. You don't get to say, oh, you're here, and you're there, and you're everywhere, and oh, but me, poor is me, woe is me. Oh, Scanty, that cinder block is going to embed in your head so well. I mean, it's like, you know how those puzzles are for the kids, circle goes through circle, square goes through square, triangle, triangle. Cinder block goes through head. Simple. And I would love to be there to witness it. Let's continue.
Sick, bro. They hide in the shadows and watch it all unfold. And then they think that they're right. They're in the right or something and come back with shit like this. And they'll never call out the fucking malicious people that cause...
Won't call... I mean, so he's... Okay, so he's basically saying, you guys are doing this, but you're not going to call other people out. That would require probably a few hours just on Scott alone, interviewing all these people that were attacked by Scott to address the fact that literally Scott tried to attack all these people. The lack of self-awareness is incredible. It really is. It really is. And this applies to Tony as well, which again blows my mind as to how the fuck somebody like Ken is willing to even associate with him. After all he's done. After all he's done. It's the same with Scott. After all both of them have done. How could anyone want to associate with them? Unlike Travis's supposed outrage, not know what was in store for them when dealing with somebody like Skunt or Tony? You didn't expect them to betray you? What are you fucking a rookie here? What are you fucking, here for only a year? Have you not been paying attention to the fucking TED Talks I've been doing? Are you this fucking stupid? Because there's no fucking excuse. At this point, there's no fucking excuse. Regardless whether it be the stuff that I've done to reveal who Scott is, and there's hundreds of hours that do so. Or it could be Mars Mirror. It could be Nikki Nines. It could be Joe. It could be Ken. It could be all these people. So Scott, Tony, YR, all these, Simo, Seaman, Travis, all these people revealed for who they are. And people are still going to try to use this excuse that, I didn't know. You did know. Stupid. You did know. Let's continue.
All this, that Tiffany went after Burrs' family. You'll never say a fucking word about that, Nikki, because you're scared of her and you're scared of Dave, and you're all in.
So Nikki Nines is apparently scared of Tiff and Dave? I don't really think so. And the evidence you have provided certainly doesn't convince me. So could you provide some further sources to prove your point here in this thesis? After all, this is your doctorate, and you have to prove yourself before you do get that doctorate.
In a malicious group of people that you're all scared of.
All scared of. And he's showing here. I'll show you guys. I guess he didn't really like that that Nikki Nines was in my chat. Don't know why. But let's just show this so you can see it. Okay, so this is, hold on. There we go, transition. All right, so yeah, so Billsy's there. You got Nikki Nines. You got Mars. Like, look at this shit. Actually, let me make it bigger. Actually, I do apologize to both Nikki and Mars because I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. Shit, I started the fucking show and talked for fucking like 8 minutes without even realizing that the audio wasn't fucking working. So give me a break here tonight. I'm certainly not firing on all cylinders. But the obsession, the fucking obsession about everyone in this chat, and he called everyone out in this chat, and people that weren't in the chat. But it's just like, just because Nikki's there, and Nikki hasn't been around for a long time, you're going to start shitting on him? It just, it shows the obsession, I should say. And shit, we just got a donation. So let me just get this going here. We need to get a good donation screen. I do apologize for not being ready. Yes, I should have, well, just goes to show I'm not obsessed with the donations. I'm not asking for somebody to buy me a steak or a salad like Tony does, which, again, blows me away how the fuck you can even ask for a donation for a salad. But we've got a donation from the one. It's Bullsy. And let's see what Bullsy has to say. So as I bring up the message here, it says, Skunt. So this is to you, Skunty. Okay, I hope you're perking up your ears. Skunt, please tell me who I am supposed to be calling out. And why do you think you can tell me or anybody else who we are supposed to be calling out? One more thing, Skunt. If we're so bad, why are you still around? Please answer. And I do believe that the account, thank you again for the donation, Bullsy. And it's a good question. It certainly is, because I don't believe that he is banned, at least whatever new account that he's made. The account that I've been looking at, which I'm not subscribed to, I do not believe that I've seen it subscribed to me, nor do I believe that I've ever banned it. If maybe one of my mods did it, it would have been out of my control. But I don't believe so. I do honestly believe that, if Scott was in the chat, his words would be seen. So, and plus, I don't even know his Twitter, but he watches my Twitter quite often. And I'm sure could probably, at me. And, he's got the ability to communicate, at least in that way. And when I do find which ways he does have the ability to communicate with me, I do block him. Well, just be honest. But it's not like, it's out of the realm of possibility for me to hear from him. But, geez Louise. Geez fucking Louise. I mean, it's this bullshit, scunt. This bullshit is just fucking sad. You're a coward and you're a fucking pussy. And just like fucking Bullseye said, is that, and I said this too, everyone said this. Everyone. Literally everyone has said this. If we're so bad, then why are you still around? And again, like he said in his message, Bullseye said, please answer. Well, you have the ability to answer with, and again, you're the type of fuck that is going to make a fake account anyways to respond. Go ahead and make a fake account if you're blocked in this chat and answer the fucking question. If we're so bad, why are you still here? This whole idea of I'm going to get rid of all these people in the community. I literally, walk people through this. This guy actually thinks that everyone in this community is bad. What does that inevitably mean? It means I'm going to get rid of everyone in this community. It'll be a wasteland. There'll be nobody around. It'll be a fucking desert. And then he'll basically, put his hands on his fucking waist, look around the wasteland and be like, yeah, I got rid of them all. Wait, hello? Hello, is there anybody here? Somebody pay attention to me. So he wants to literally, and it's hilarious because it's been attached to me too. But people don't seem to understand that I'm not going to apologize if I'm not wrong. But they actually do think that I want to destroy this community, get rid of everyone. No. But Scott does. To the point where you have to walk through the inevitable. Okay, you get rid of literally everyone that disagrees with you. Ken, Joe, Dave, everyone. Who's going to be fucking left? Who? Nobody. You know what's a simpler fucking solution? Literally leave and start your own community. It'll be the same way. Either it ends up, like you say, nobody's going to be in the community mon. Or you start off with a community where there's nobody in the community mon. And then you build it up and people actually like you. Maybe. Until they get betrayed by you. Is that so difficult to understand? Again, fucking Bullseye made the great point. He said, if we're so bad, why are you still fucking here? Are you going to make another video, another 1-minute video that supposedly is going to prove you correct? Meanwhile, everyone is fucking laughing at you. Again, you got destroyed. People didn't give a flying fuck. It didn't matter who it was. And eventually you just got so scared that you really can't do much now these days, can you? But let's continue listening to this. Or watching it.
I'm not even done this video yet, and my point just got proven. There she is, out of the shadows. Tiff as herself, now 45 different accounts. We're all great people over here. Let's all get back together.
Reminder, people, and again, yes, there are hate watchers, but I forgive those that choose not to speak publicly. They speak to me in private. Because, you get psychos like this. Literally, somebody just pops in my chat, hey, Dave, hey, hope you're having a good day. Hey, what's this about? How you doing? How's everyone doing today? Scott will see this type of person. It doesn't matter if they've never fucking dealt with them. Well, how dare you, man? Yeah, what the hell are you doing in Dave's chat? You know what? I'm going to start to look you up. And by the way, Travis, thank you so much for showing me those tools that would help me track people down. Again, you can blame that on Travis, people. You can blame that on Travis for actually empowering somebody he knew was evil with a tool that he certainly shouldn't have had access to. But now, Scott has access to a certain website, certain tool, certain plugins that will allow you to identify certain people in chats. And it allows him to replicate them, satirize them, and to utilize them. You can blame that on Travis. Okay, so when you see more bullshit from Skunty in this regard, remember, it was the Chi-Com lover that helped him do it. Let's continue.
All the scumbags, all the malicious fucking people, let's all get back together. You see what's going on here? Like, my points get proven when I'm in the middle of making a video, not even completed yet. Holy fuck, are you people see-through?
Hold on. First of all, I said that earlier, so stop stealing my words. And if you're in the middle of a video, does that not qualify as some sort of obsession? Maybe? I kind of believe it does. Let's continue.
And fucking insane, dude. Wow.
You know what's insane, dude? I know where you live. Like, that's, like, radical, dude. Oh, radical.
Miss Tiffany Skunty, the videos he doesn't want you to see. Derp. Stalker. Derp. Save some more videos. Derp. Fucking.
Keep talking shit, you know? A lot of more people that you're angering, like those motorcycle clubs, as well as Tony and those faggots, might take issue because they know where you live. So, yeah.
Man, oh
Also, Troy Frazier. I'm sure that he still has an issue with you.
man, are these people sick, fucking twisted individuals. This is all they have in their lives, man. It's fucking bad.
Which is why you were obsessed so much, because you make videos about this all the time. Rather. Let's go here. Hold on. So Skunty's been busy. Did I listen to this one? I think I did. Let's do this. Look at this guy. Look at this fine. And he's listening. Yeah, see? There's my logo. Again, I made that. Watchtower. But yeah. Oh, nice. Nice hardwood floors. I can agree with that. I like hardwood floors. Specifically Scott and his track record. My God, who is this sexy man? He sounds sexy. Yeah! I'm Vince McMahon. I paid $20 million to fuck my employees. Yeah! And you didn't think he was going to pull that shit on you too? But come on, dude. Oh, shit, this guy's really listening very close. I mean, I just said this a little while ago. Pattern recognition. You didn't think Scott was going to fucking betray you? Of all things? Forget about fucking me and all. And who's obsessed there, Skunty? Watching me. Watching you. Watching me. Watching you. Sweet fucking Skunt. Ba ba ba. Good. You know what I'm saying, right, Skunty? I mean, it's not a karaoke show, but you know what I'm saying. Let's continue. Okay, whatever. Think about specifically Scott and his track record. And you didn't think he was going to pull that shit on you too? Yeah, come on, guys. Are you that fucking stupid? Yes. Dave, you're right. To admit you're Past Dave is correct. That's perfectly fine.
Think about specifically Dave when.
Think about, I want to try to sound smart. Well, Dave Rose literally embarrassed me. Think about this. What are you, fucking Yogi Bear? Get the fuck out of here.
You read Ken's DM of asking for Simo's information and they got no big.
Call me a liar and I'll prove you wrong. It doesn't matter if you're friend or foe. I'll prove you wrong. It's just how it works. Don't call me a liar. It's a real simple life, lesson right there.
Fight about it. Was that Dave proving his truth? So what am I doing, Dave? I'm proving my truth, and you're using it.
You're sounding very exasperated for one. Again, first of all, relax with the cockswax. Take a breath and take your time. I mean, again, I know that you gotta limit this to under a few minutes and so forth, because you can't really record too much when it comes to a short or whatever the case is with fucking YouTube and, recording on phones and stuff. But relax. Just relax with the Coxwax. You can take your time. You can literally just take some breaths, because you're not taking any breaths here. And you can get your point across. You'll be Dave Rose evil. Take a breath. Relax. Dave Rose, very bad man. Take a breath. Relax. It's okay. We're patient. I know you aren't, but we're patient. I mean, you could make, a series of 12 videos of basically saying Dave Rose bad man. But, if you're breathing heavily and it's going to affect you physically, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, So relax with the Coxwax. Take your time. And you know what? I'm here. I'm here all night. So keep cursing me and getting mad and all that. But don't get out of breath. I mean, shit, dude. Like, I know that you're working out, apparently, for what you say. Allegedly, maybe it would be the better word. Purportedly would actually be even more an accurate word. That's how advanced my fucking vocabulary is. But purportedly, you are working out. Okay. But you're out of breath literally when you're fucking talking about this shit? Man. That's fucking sad. Like, Ken is a fat fuck, blah, 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 as Scott will say. Does Ken get fucking winded when he goes on a rant? No! Ken does not get winded. Ken will fucking, he'll just go on and on and on. He'll say it's the same shit over and over for 10, 15 minutes straight. And he won't get winded. And he's apparently this big fat man. Meanwhile, working out, I'm so great and stuff, and you get winded at this shit? You're fucking sad, dude. You're fucking sad. Because, again, you've made fun of fucking Ken. Oh, you're fat, blah, blah, blah. Does Ken get winded when he fucking rants on people? He doesn't. Do I get winded? Certainly not. But the big fat man that everyone's like, oh, he's fat. Oh, my God. It's not like he hasn't heard that before. But this big fat man doesn't get winded when he literally tears people's anuses apart with a rant. And Scott is fucking literally sounded like he fucking just ran a marathon. Dude. I'd say visit a doctor, but I know you have. So it's just like, at this point, all I can really say is get your fucking stuff into order, and just prepare for your funeral. That's all I can really say, because from the sounds of it, dude, you're on your last breath. It literally does sound like that. So, my God. Now, we just got another donation from It's Bullsy. And obviously, we have to recognize the champ by showing one of the greatest champs of all time, Eddie Guerrero. And Bullsy says, insane, projector, multiple personalities, we'll have to confirm, psychopath, yes, mental midget, obsessed, schizophrenia, paranoid, and has a superiority complex. A basket case scunt is. Very Yoda-ish of you. Glad you're relevant again, just so you get destroyed again. Thank you so much, Bullsy, for that donation. And yes, great points made. In fact, the whole fucking message is just a breakdown and perfectly with what fucking Scott is. This is what Scott is. Again, I'll say it. I'll repeat his message. Insane. Yes. Have we seen him do things that are insane? Most certainly. Getting tased by 6 cops by refusing somebody to enter their complex and scaring 2 women, which then he got their recording and then released it publicly, which is a amazingly crazy, okay, overreach. The violation, okay, in Canada, our privacy laws are fairly strong, okay, in most things. What he did there by releasing that he released it as a video, but it was the recording itself. It was the fact that he picked up on what these women were saying. These 2 women were mortified to try to get into their complex, and they find Scott McKinnon shirtless, going nuts, trying to bang on their windows, trying to fucking attack them and shit. And they felt fucking freaked out. Freaked out. They called the cops and stuff. And they made this report, and for whatever reason, this was recorded and then provided to Scott. And Scott, being the genius that he was, literally released this on air. Okay. Total violation of the law and the Privacy Act. But this guy's psychotic. This guy, again, next one, projector. Everything that he says when he tries to make it sound like, and I'm going through what Bullseye donate, because every word fucking has so much weight, and I can certainly go through all this evidence. Again, unlike Seaman who says, "Oh, I've been around for a year. I don't need to pay attention to anything that came prior." You do. And insane and projector, absolutely. First of all, there's been so many times where he's just doesn't understand these sort of concepts, but he'll project what he's feeling, his insecurities, onto other people, hoping that maybe they'll believe him. Multiple personalities. He claims that. I don't know whether or not it's fully true, Bullseye, but there are ways that he does act very differently with his supposed personalities. Psychopath, absolutely. And you just have to look at his acts when it comes to psychopathy, is that he literally has threatened people death because they just would not give him the time of day. Mental midget, dude, the guy's a fucking moron. Absolutely, he's a fucking mental midget. Obsessed. Well, if he's constantly following my Twitter, which I haven't banned on, on my Skype, haven't banned on, and he's constantly looking at my status, yeah, I think that is obsessed. Also, he is watching my Twitter, although he's not subscribed and so forth, and has seen, some of the tweets that I've made about him. But, he knows. He knows. Schizophrenia, I've always said that. I've always thought that, he has some sort of issue when it comes to schizophrenia. Paranoid, dude, man, this guy thinks everything is, everyone's out there to fucking destroy him. Of course he is fucking paranoid with these beliefs. Has a superiority complex. Well, yes, not the only one. Mine is justified. But, you got people like Tony who, again, can't prove any sort of superiority. But Scott as well. Where it's just like, but you have nothing to prove. Like, you have nothing to show, Scott. You can try to prove it, but you have nothing to show. And it's just amazing that that he can actually believe his own shit. A basket case, absolutely. This guy he's an emotional wreck. He's an absolute emotional wreck. And what's funny is that it's always been that case, whether he was on the alcohol or not. He was always a basket case of emotions, always. And regardless of what the drama club tried to do in the past, whether it be me, Mars, what's his name, Davey, who else was part of the group? YR, bars, I guess. But no matter what we did, nope, not at all. Would not accept any help whatsoever. And lastly, we have the statement, glad you're relevant again just so you can get destroyed. And that's he craves that, though. He craves that there. Bullseye is the fact that he literally, he wants to be included. But it's crazy also because even if you don't include him, he wants to be included. So he'll say, don't talk about me. So you don't talk about him for like 3-4 weeks straight. And meanwhile, he's making a video every day saying, why aren't you talking about me? Oh, you're doing these videos and having fun. You're just faking having fun. You're not really having fun. It's like, maybe I am having fun playing my video games. Or, you know, just having a chill stream or talking news and stuff. Who the fuck are you to say that? Let's continue with this video.
You're sitting over there using my truths that I had to prove with the Seaman and Travis.
The truths don't belong to you. The truths are the truths.
You're sitting over there using my truths that I had to prove with the Seaman and Travis DMs and YR. You're using that to your advantage, but at the same time...
I'm using to my advantage? No, the advantage is I sat back and, well, these guys stepped back. I mean, again, this came out several days ago, and only now Tony decided to make it public. So I could have recorded and then just done it the same day. So this is somehow... My God, this guy's a fucking moron. Let's continue.
And you're saying, oh, Scott will betray you. You didn't learn your lesson, boys, from Scott. He betrays everybody with a track record.
Yep.
But what did Dave Rose do? He betrayed Ken, right? It's the same fucking scenario.
No, I did not betray Ken. I don't know how you could think I betrayed Ken. Anyone in the chat can certainly provide an explanation for what they think he is explaining, but certainly I did not betray Ken.
It's the exact same situation, except for Dave read it out instead of showing the actual DM. But when Dave has to prove his truths, oh, it's just Dave proving his truths. But if somebody else does it, I gotta paint a narrative that he's betraying all of you. He's betraying you. No, Dave, you fucking retard. Do you not see the projection and your little fucking narrative controlling? Oh, wait. Oh, you got...
First of all, as I've said, indoor voice. Okay. No need to get riled up there, Scunty. No need. Relax with the cockswax. Okay, take your time, take a breath, maybe take a drink of water. You know, water's good. But there's no need to get so riled up. Didn't you say this was just the internet? Didn't you just say this is just the internet? So why you get so angry there, Scunty? Did I do something? Can you show me on the doll where I hurt you? Did I touch you in your no-no spot?
Not groomed minions that all have disabilities in your chat. That's who you're trying.
You hear that, guys? You're all groomed. You're all minions. If that was the case, I'd probably be able to make a good movie for Pixar.
To convince your own delusions and your own fucking denial and that fucking dent head in your chat. How stupid.
The dent head. So I guess you're referring to it's Bullseye. He's apparently got a dent in his head from what you've said. Is that supposedly based on reality, or are you just making more shit up there, Scunty?
Fucking denty be. Back again, are you denty? You fucking Riri, bro. Like, this just keeps repeating over and over. These people are fucked in the head, bro.
Which is why somebody of your intelligence, because you are so grand. You're so grand. That, you know, somebody of your intelligence would certainly continue to hang around the community. Because, after all, that's what intelligent people do, don't they? They remain in a toxic environment, rather.
Like, there's no asylum in the world that could save these people. They're fucking gonzo. Completely gone, bro. You did the exact same fucking thing, bro, by reading Ken's DM. That's a betrayal then, is it, Dave? No, what is Dave, bro?
No, it's certainly not. I got called a liar, and I proved, and again, the same thing happened with Joe. He called me a liar. I proved that I'm not. If my release of information triggers you, because I am correct, that's on you. But after a while, if you call me a liar, I take action. Not the first time. Again, this just goes to show the difference between me and Scanti is that you can criticize me and say all these things. They can be factually incorrect. And I can, for a time, take it. But if you want to push it, well, it just goes back to the old adage, fuck around, find out. Fafo. So, there you go.
It's me exposing the truth. So what did I do? I exposed my truth because no one would do the right thing.
No, see, there is no my truth or your truth. There's only the truth. Okay? And if you're not willing to accept that, if you want to continue to claim that it's your truth, then, well, you've already proven that I'm correct. Let's continue.
And enough was enough. And Tony was showing my DMs of me trying to help him. And enough was enough of the lies and trying to cover for YR. So I exposed everybody for trying to cover for something that shouldn't have been ever.
Because, again, the moral arbiter of the community, or the arbiter of morality, as has been used as well. Again, a term that I brought in because apparently people are just so goddamn stupid they don't have a goddamn thesaurus. But I start using terms and now everyone's using these terms. Like, it is fucking pathetic. I truly believe that in all my heart. Is that this is not about, oh, well, I started this and that. No. It's literally, guys, come on. We're dealing with the 85th percentile. People who have never fucking gone to college. Again, Danny talked about this when he called in. Fucking Tony thought college was a fantasy until he was told that, yeah, it actually said, whoa, like, really? People go to college, dude? Like, I thought there was just, like, in the movies and stuff. Like, I didn't even realize that. Like, whoa, dude. There are people like that. Okay? And it should fucking scare you. Because these people are allowed to vote. Okay? Which is always a reason why I said that voting should be based on a franchise that is based on meritocracy. That is to say, you've got to earn your right to vote. Very similar to Robert Heinlein's novel, Starship Troopers. But, yeah. Do you want Tony voting on actual policy? Really? Let's continue. Or Scott.
Allowed. They should have went after YR and everybody should have fucking called it out instead of me having to go that route.
Oh, they should have done that instead of me being forced to do that. So now the duty's on you.
Never should have been driven to that point, but I was. And I said to Travis, well, I'm going to lose, whatever companionship we had here, whatever the fuck's going on, and I'm willing to lose it all because the truth is more important to me. And if you guys don't want to fucking expose the truth and you just want to cover for liars, well, go.
But me basically saying, okay, you're calling me a liar. I can disprove that. That's wrong. That's wrong of me. But with you, that's perfectly fine. I'm still not getting it. Also, gotta work on that roof there, dude. Look at that. Also, that looks like a former hook for maybe a plant or something. And yes, some older homes do have this crap where they have a screw hanging out where it's supposed to hang to, something that connects to a planter and so forth. But it's just 70s design. I'm not going to shit on it. But, yeah, not cool.
Go ahead. I guess I'm making my decision. And that's why I stand alone. But you guys will sit there and paint.
Oh, you stand alone? Oh.
Your narrative when you do the same thing when you have to prove your truths. You see how this works yet? Are you not seeing the fucking retardation of these people? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Really? Okay. Scanty. Let's see. Did he make any more videos? Have you been watching me there, Scunty? Oh, you have? You have? Yes. Let's switch to this. I'm having fun, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. But, so yeah, he's getting mad. I didn't watch this one yet, but whatever. Next Level Insanity, again, showing his, obviously watching my show, but hardwood floors. I'm more interested in the hardwood floors, to be honest. Bullseye Biden Memory of a Goldfish. Guys, I literally just said that. Can we stop? Guys, please. Can we fucking stop? Okay. Make up your own terms. Scunty and everyone else. Seriously, make up your own fucking terms. Okay? It's getting tiring. It really is getting tiring. I'll say terms that are common, yet nobody seems to know them, and then they start using them. No, you don't get to do that there, Scunty. Okay? I will continue to point out how stupid you are, but you don't get to do that. And also, your sister loved my cake. Now, let's take a look at your floor. What you got to say? Just reviewing channels. Is Nine God live? People, tell me in the chat. Nine God live? I don't think so. But
You're really gonna sit there, Denthead, and say nobody's talking about Skunt? What is he doing? You mentioned my name. I got the screenshots of you mentioning my name and bringing me up. And Dave, it's in the clip. It's in the clip that I'm addressing Bullseye. Dave bringing me up. The whole stream has been about Scott. Are you fucking retarded, bro? Like, you gotta be trolling. You can't be this fucking dented. Are you fucking out of your cocksucking mind, bro? No one's even talking about Skunt. Like, what is he doing? Are you fucked? Are you fucked, bro? Like, hello? Can you undent the dent? Get the plunger out.
You're fucking adorable, you fucking bastard. I love it. You fucking chubby cheek piece of shit. Oh, man. Keep using your name, your slave name, Scunty, because I gave it to you. So, let's check this shit out. Bullseye Biden Memory of a Goldfish. Again, stop using the terms that I'm using. Stupid. Because I just know how to use them. Let's continue.
Dave has mentioned my name and made reference to me and said all kinds of shit. I know, again, I can't even keep up. I don't even know everything that he said, so I
sucks to be you now, don't it?
Never even rebuttal 90% of the shit that's talked about me. Or
refute. You wish to use the word refute. Again, the grammar Nazi will have to start the grammar classes starting this September. Here in Canada, school starts in September, not August. I know a lot of kids now in America are going back to school, but no, Canada, it is in September. And you will be expected to attend grammar school, Scunty. Absolutely. For this insane and disgusting demonstration of your ignorance on English. Well, my first language isn't even English. Is an insult to all those that fought in the Second World War. Okay? Let's continue.
Said, I can't. It's impossible. I can't keep up. And then Nikki's over there on that stream, and I don't have a fuck.
Oh, I can't keep up. And Nikki and this and this and Nikki and oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki.
Clue what's going on over there either. Right? But I went over to see the chat, and my name's being mentioned in the chat just like that. So Bullseye, to sit there and say that no one's even mentioned Skunt, like what is he doing, is absolutely either 100% trolling, or you really got to get the plunger to undent your head, bro.
You hear that, Bullseye? You got the plunger on your head to undent your head, man. Like, you know, I got a lazy eye, but like I can't use a plunger on that, you know. Let's continue.
I mean, you guys got to be kidding me. And Dave says, you know, why are you still around then? Maybe.
I was reading Bullseye's message, which was quite pertinent, which is why I read it again. Can you please pay attention. I know this is remedial math for you, and this is summer school, but come on, kid. You came here because you need to fucking pass the classes that you failed during the year, okay? I'm trying to help you out as best I can, but you can't fucking give me the shit, okay? Let's continue.
It's because I'm defending my truth, because you guys always...
Again, the truth does not belong to you. The truth belongs to everyone, because it's the truth. It's not your truth. If it is your truth, it's not the truth. It's as simple as that. Your truth, what you mean to say is your narrative, what you are attempting to push onto other people. There's only one truth. And that's it. Let's continue.
Fucking lie about me over and over again and put your narratives on shit and never take accountability and project and project. Maybe that's why. Why are you still around doing this? Why are you all still mentioning me? Why? I don't know. But you know what, Dave? At this fucking point, you got a point. Why the fuck do I care? There is no change in these people. Everybody's a flip-flopper psycho, and it's just going to keep on repeating. And it's whatever, bro. I don't even fucking know anymore. It might be time to just fucking call it quits for good and say fuck this shit and build a new community with Joe blowing in somewhere. I think
okay, bye.
That's what I'll do. Fucking wow, man. Memory of the goldfish in this community, bro. Bullsy. No one's even talking about Scott. Here's a video for pretty much sums it up here, Bullsy, for you. Here you go. Fucking user Al Biden.
Now our great speaker, our...
That's it. That has no meaning or bearing whatsoever. So, let's see here. We'll play one more video, and I just saw that, yeah, Nikki Nines actually is live. I did not expect that. So, we'll be going, well, I'll be going to watch
Dave,
that.
this is the last fucking...
Shut up, I'm still talking. Yeah, as soon as we're done here, we'll wrap it up with listening to this loser. And I'm going to personally go watch Nikki Nines. I'll put his link in the chat here.
Fucking hard here, bro. I hope the roof's okay.
Hold on. There's the link. I'll just wrap it up as soon as I'm done here. But, yeah, Scott sounds exasperated. And we haven't seen any videos released again. But I'll do a little quick refresh to see if... oh, nothing so far. So, last video... Oh, is that a pistol? First of all, what kind of trigger discipline is that, you fucking faggot? You never have your finger on the trigger unless you already have something in aim and are ready to shoot. Okay, this is not some fucking 1980s, lethal weapon Hollywood poster. Okay, you do not put your finger on the trigger. It's disgusting, especially somebody like you. First of all, Kullfischer Händere. Okay, surprised that you can even get your finger through that fucking trigger guard there. Kullfischer Händere. And it's like, dude, you served in the military, supposedly. You know this is wrong. It's like, okay, I kind of equate it to the same thing between having a firearm and a penis, obviously. You don't point either one into somebody's face unless you want fucking problems. Firearm, penis, same thing. You don't do that. You keep it sheathed. You keep it prepped. Okay? Don't put either one in my face, because I can promise you I'll deal with you accordingly. And that's a simple fact. That is the most appropriate way to view firearm etiquette. Okay? It's surprising that I have to even break it down to that point, but that is what it is. Oh, Rosendum. I like that, actually. That's kind of funny. So last video for you, Rosendum. Keep fapping. Keep fapping. Flapping your gums. There we go. Why? Because this This thumbnail shows you trying to threaten me. Oh, whoa, my God. Do you have a bag of guns, too? Well, let's continue.
Dave, this is the last fucking time I'm going to tell you. Show the
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because you're going to keep whining about this, but let's continue.
address that you got on air, because I don't give a fuck. Because number
No. Because then you say, oh, well, he doxed me. It's like, no. The proper people got your address. It's as simple as that. Okay. Because you pushed, not me. You pushed. So, there you go. But, no, I'm not going to fucking do that so that you can then say, oh, well, I told you Dave Rose is a doxer. It's like, but you just asked for him to show that information. Well, yeah, but, now he did it, so that makes him bad man. No, it's not going to work that way there, Scunty. No. That information will remain private. Tony deserved, a special treatment. So he got his, and he can't do shit. Nor will he ever, just like you, because both of you are fucking worthless. But no, you get a special treatment, a Canadian treatment. And no, I'm not going to show that. Okay? Because then you'll just say, oh, well, Dave Rose, bad man. Well, Dave Rose, bad man for several different reasons. But certainly not because you were able to trick him into doing things. Okay? Well, let's continue.
one, you don't have it. And number two, if you did.
But I do have it, though.
I wouldn't even give two fucks. Because it's.
But that's just, you're projecting now. You don't have it, but if you did, I wouldn't care. You wouldn't say, nobody of right mind would say that. It's just like, really, you would come into this like, Dave, look, you're an idiot. And whatever it is that you think you know, clearly it's wrong. You're wrong. I've done the same thing with Scott or Tony. It's just like, yeah, good try, but literally you are way off. And, obviously we have examples like with Scott, like, oh, you're in Acton, or you're in Oakville, or you're in Hero, or you're in this. It's just like, dude, you still haven't been able to get it right. You got to just relax with the coxswax. And it's just like, it's just fucking pathetic.
It's my family's fucking address. And you'd be just putting yourself into a heap of trouble with my father.
Really? You said the same thing. I was actually going to comment on this at some point earlier. But Scott, by the way, told people that his father was visiting Ontario, that he was going to track me down and find me, and that he was mad about what I did. Are we hearing again about this bullshit? Oh, my dad is mad about this. Well, you keep saying bullshit, and nothing keeps happening. So are you just reminding everyone that you're full of hot air, you fucking greasy chipmunk? Is that what you're just doing? Just reminding everyone that literally you have no power? Because that's exactly what you're doing. Let's continue. Also, clean your ceiling, dude. Like, gross.
Who his brothers do know, the president of the HA in fucking Ontario, Dave.
Oh, so you're now threatening a motorcycle gang against me? I'm sure that'll look absolutely superb to the prosecuting Crown attorney that will take you in, right? You think that looks good there, Scunty?
Is that what you wanted? Because other people saw that text from my father in this community already, including...
Oh, they saw my daddy. My daddy sent that text, and people saw that text from my daddy. They saw that text from my daddy. You better not do anything, Dave, or else. Dude, the more you talk, the more you embarrass yourself, Scott. It's fucking pathetic. Every time Tony opens his mouth, obviously he's embarrassed. But, you really give him a run for his fucking money because you really put effort in trying to sound tough. And you are fucking pathetic, man. Fucking pathetic.
...in Tiffany. And it's no joke, Dave. And you're pissing off the wrong fucking people, bro. So you want to keep up...
Well, 8 years in running, I guess? Woo! What do I do when I get my 9-year anniversary? Do I hold a party or something? Because I'm still at it. Yeah!
I'm bringing up MCs and motorcycle clubs and shit, bro. when I've already fucking dealt with that shit and made amends with certain fucking people?
After saying bullshit and getting to the point where you called into Joe crying because apparently people were trying to kill you. The motorcycle clubs. Yes, we are quite familiar with that. Let's continue.
You want to keep on bringing it up, Dave? Keep flapping your...
Of course I will. I'll continue to bring it up. Again, 8 years in running, baby. 8 years in running. What are you gonna fucking do? What is anyone gonna fucking do? Nothing. Because you can't. Scanty.
Fucking gums, because there's nobody that I should have a fucking problem with right now, and I don't give a fuck.
You do. You're exasperated. You can hear this. Also, this thumbs up is from you. You've admitted you give your own videos thumbs up. We've seen this. But, dude, you're exasperated. We can hear it in your voice. The frustration, the anger, the hate. Let the hate flow through you. But you still don't win. Let's continue. I said, let's continue.
Come see me if someone has a fucking issue with me over words.
I'm not flying to fucking Nova Scotia, okay? Especially Glace Bay, where they literally had a documentary based on the fact that it's just full of crackheads, meth heads, whatever the fuck. I'm not going to fucking Glace Bay. Come on, man. If anything, I'd spend money going to Boston. And if I can visit Ricketts there. See what he has to fucking say. But you? No chance.
Words on you.
But, you know, there are those motorcycle clubs that you have pissed off. I'm sure they certainly want to have a word with you. But hey, I guess you wouldn't be panicking so much if you weren't identified and everyone knew your address. So I guess Dave Rose is as good as he says he is. Yes.
YouTube. Go fucking right ahead, buddy, because you're the only one trying to use bullshit. You don't...
Indoor voice. Indoor voice.
You don't talk to anybody in clubs. You don't talk to anybody that's scary. And if you did...
In clubs? Dude, what are you, 20 years old? I stopped going to clubs at 20, dude. Like... Yeah, okay, dancing and, you know, ladies and fucking music and shiny lights. And then it gets old. Stupid. Oh, it's a $8 bottle of beer. I could get a case of that and chill out at home. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, really? Are you that stupid? Oh, what's that? Newsflash. You are. Okay. Let's continue.
Why the fuck am I not killed yet, Dave?
Why not? Because you surround yourself with demons, which is probably the reason why you've survived so far. But it doesn't mean that that is going to be eternal. Justice is coming there, Scunty. Justice is coming. And now you're calling about, or talking about going back to Alberta? I will be keeping my eyes on you very closely. There's nothing that is beyond the all-seeing lazy eye.
Why the fuck would somebody want to kill or hurt somebody over words on YouTube when Malky and me are both sober and I'm proud of him being sober?
Oh, I'm not going to hurt you. Well, not physically. I'm going to break your soul again. I've done so already. Great pleasure I took in it. But, again, I'm going to sit back and watch you fuck up your life, which you usually do, and then frame your obituary. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to fucking get my hands dirty. No, I'm going to let people do that for me. And then I'm going to frame your obituary. Let's continue.
And I'm proud of myself being sober, and everybody should just fucking be happy and get along and move the fuck on, because that whole fucking situation was nothing but trolls stirring the pot and fucking framing people and lying here and lying there, and I got all kinds of fucking history of it between me and Sheep and Troy and
Hey. Take a breath. Relax. It's cool. We're not going anywhere. Okay? You just do your stream. It's cool. I know, like, you're limited time and so forth, but you don't need to get so fucking animated.
Fucking all the fucking bullshit that went on there. And it's all dealt with and over with because people sobered up and moved on. Everybody but Dave fucking Rose, right? Everybody but David fucking...
Well, I did move on for quite some time. Also, Why don't you call me Rosendum? That actually is kind of funny. But I certainly did, as did many other people. But you continue to bring things up there, Scunty.
Roads. Even Jacob Blinkhorn has moved on, and the last time I talked to him, he was like, "Oh, it's good that you're sober. You know, stay sober." Blah blah blah. Because him and his wife were through the same fucking ringer. They went to rehab too, and they're all.
Dude, you gotta relax, man. It's just evident that you're fucking exasperated.
Good and healthy, and everybody's happy and healthy, except for Dave, the drunk alcoholic, holding on to the past and fucking delusions because he can't.
Wouldn't it just be better to call me an alcoholic and just, I mean, you have to be a drunk to be an alcoholic, don't you? I mean, like, that just makes sense. I mean, you can't be alcoholic and smoke weed all the time. It's just, it's repetitive, basically. It's just not proper grammar. For shame. For shame.
Fucking move on or better his life or get a job at 42 in his nicotine-filled fucking room, neglecting his father again tonight and drinking again.
Every night, baby. Every night I neglect my father. Every night.
With his yellow fucking rotten teeth. Bro, you're a fucking loser. No one gives a fuck.
Is that why you're so exasperated, Scunty? Nobody gives a fuck and you're literally fucking ranting and raving in your parents' basement because that's where you had to retreat to because you fucked up your life so bad? Is that why? Also, kind of funny. This kind of looks like, well, this is a reflection on Scott's ceiling, but it kind of looks like Tony's forehead. Like, here's his right eye. And his forehead here, and his hair, big forehead, a lot of bald spots. It kind of looks like it. But yeah, very exasperated there. Very exasperated.
Fuck, Dave. You're fucking around and flapping your motherfucking gums. You're gonna get yourself in shit before I ever give a fuck about me getting in shit.
I've been hearing this for close to 6 years when it comes to you. 5, 6 years, whatever it is that you've started pulling this shit. I have yet to see any sort of response. Just stop, Scott. You look fucking pathetic every time you flap your gums.
Shit with anything. Because you're the one fucking persistent doing this shit, running your fucking mouth over and over.
Yeah, and I'm not going to stop, ever. Okay, and you actually made a video saying that you're not going to ever stop talking about Ken or other people. Well, two can play at that game.
Over again, bro. Nobody else is but David. Look in the fucking...
David? Oh, I sound so fancy. Yes.
Mirror, you coward. You're the only coward and the biggest coward in this fucking community.
Well, hey, that's another accomplishment. Maybe I should put that on my Twitter bio. Biggest coward in the community. Oh, yes, yes! Another accomplishment! Yes, I'm so great.
Bitch.
Oh, your words hurt me, Scunty. Oh, your words hurt me so much. Again, very, very bad about, first, Cuddlefish Henry, and, publishing this. Obviously, it will be provided to the police, but my biggest concern really is the trigger discipline. For somebody who claimed to be part of the military, you know that you don't do that. It's insulting. Again, you don't put your dick in somebody's face, and you don't fucking take out a gun and fucking put your finger on the trigger. It's just disgusting. It's a very, very disrespectful way of acting. Okay, it's for uncivilized savages. And again, I remember, I think it was Jacob RP, or it was one of the fucking greasy illegals. I don't remember which one. Where they asked me what I described them as, and I said savage. And they're like, oh, that's cool. It's like, no, stupid. No, this is not the term that you stupid degenerates of today call it. A savage literally is somebody who is practically a caveman. They live with fucking sticks and stones. They try to start fires, many times eat, raw meat. And again, that's what a fucking savage is. So, these greasy mestizos, certainly savages. And, Scott, you're a fucking savage. To do that sort of thing, to have that lack of trigger control, to have the Cuddlefish Henry, it's just gross, dude. You are a disgusting, disgusting individual. And I'm going to frame your obituary. You can guarantee that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I had an absolute blast here tonight. I've been going for, holy shit, 5 hours, 41 minutes. Holy motherfucker. Well, nobody called in. That's cool. We got Nikki Nines, the Nine God, still live right now. Link was put in the chat. I'll put it in one more time. And yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up after truly destroying Scanty. Scanty, you've been destroyed. And having a gay old time, as the Flintstones used to teach us back in the day before gay became, homosexual. And we could say gay when it meant happy. So, on that note, I'm Devious Dave Rose. I'm certainly going to see you some point soon. Because fucker's going to fuck around and fucker's going to find out. So, I guess I'll see you there on Nikki Nine stream. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for your attendance. And thank you, hate watchers. You make my day. And Scanty, go fuck yourself. Oh, and your sister, love my cake.